The mysterious assistant behind the Queen of Pop. Chapter 38. I was careless. Commercial performances are really tiring. The two of them hurriedly set off towards the commercial performance venue. What kind of commercial performance is this? On their way there, Chu Tian asked curiously. He had participated in countless commercial performances in his previous life, but most of them were prepared in advance. It was rare to be as rushed as today. The key point is that it was too sloppy. Chu didn't even bring a makeup artist, and his assistant grabbed him halfway. What kind of commercial performance is this? It's just a compilation concert, and I need to sing a song. Concert? Is this what you're going to wear? Even if it's a compilation concert, why can't you wear a white t-shirt, jeans and sneakers? There are clothes in the back. There's still time to change there. Chu pointed to the trunk of the car very naturally. It seemed that he came prepared. As if knowing what he was thinking, Chu said with a smile. I usually prepare a set of clothes and keep them in the car. In the past, the company arranged various commercial performances, and I often didn't have time to go back and change, so I would put them in the car in advance just in case. She smiled bitterly when she said this. My goodness, how pushed are they? They need to prepare their costumes in the car. Even when rushing to a performance, they are not this busy, right? No matter how busy he was in his previous life, he could still take a break to put on makeup, try on costumes, or prepare for the scene. It's not uncommon for people to change clothes in the car, but most of the time they change clothes when they arrive at the scene because of special needs. He had never encountered such a situation where he had to rush to perform commercial performances one after another without stopping. In other words, after finishing here, you go to another place immediately. This is not a special case, but the norm. No wonder it is called exploitation, isn't this exploitation? What about the makeup artist? Don't they need to put on makeup? Some commercial performances have makeup artists, but not all of them do. If they don't have one, wouldn't that be the end of it? Myself, do you think I don't look good with makeup on? Chu pointed at herself playfully, looking very proud. Chu Tian didn't know what to say. You're a diva after all, don't you even have a personal makeup artist? You have to do it yourself. Let alone an assistant, she doesn't have a business assistant. Along the way, I saw that she had to contact the commercial performances herself. She doesn't have an agent assistant, so it all depends on Sister Hua. There is a life assistant, Jui, and of course, there is also him, a non-staff member who does nothing. Chu Tian looked at the girl driving next to him, and for some reason, he felt inexplicably distressed. But he didn't say much, he just thought a lot in his mind. In the blink of an eye, we arrived at the commercial performance venue and someone was already waiting there. Is that teacher Chu? We need to hurry, the situation has already started inside. Okay, I'll be quick. I'll just go in and put on some makeup and change my clothes. Okay, I'll take you to the dressing room. Several people hurried in, and Chu Tian followed closely behind. But his image was too eye-catching. He was over 1.8 meters tall with 2 long legs. He had habitually worn sunglasses and had taken them out and put them on again without knowing when. He looked so cool as he walked with his hands in his pockets, which made the staff around him look back frequently. Who is this? Oh, this is my assistant. The contact person finally couldn't help asking. Chu turned around in surprise and saw Chu Tian following behind him, with his stubbled chin right in front of him. His heart skipped a beat for no reason, and then he quickly turned around and explained hastily. Oh, your assistant is so handsome. When the girl on the line heard that it was the assistant, her eyes lit up, but soon became a little complicated. Chu didn't care about all these. The scene she saw when she turned around just now was still echoing in her mind, and she couldn't calm down for a long time. Hello, you are Teacher Shu's assistant, right? Please show her this form. It's just a process arrangement, so don't make any mistakes. This needs to be reminded to Teacher Shu in advance, so there can be no mistakes when the time comes. Remember to tell Teacher Shu that you will go up to the stage from this exit and come down from the other side. Handsome assistant, did you remember everything I said before? Please also tell Teacher Shu about this information. It will be needed later. Handsome, I'd like to trouble you for a moment. Please call Teacher Shu over. We need to test the equipment here. I don't know if there are really so many things or if the person who connected me did it on purpose. In short, Chu Tian has never been idle since he came here. Chu Qingqiu was putting on makeup, and Chu Tian became a mascot outside the door. I don't know who spread the word that he was an assistant, but several people came to assign him tasks during this period. He would have refused if it were about other things, but they were all related to Chu Qingqiu. As an assistant, he had to remember every one of them and tell them to Chu Qingqiu, so as not to make any mistakes. Others had told him about it in his previous life. Didn't he ever realize that being an assistant involves so many things? There are so many things to connect with, and this is just a compilation concert. What if it is a solo concert or a large-scale show? Wouldn't it be too busy? He never thought that he would be so tired just for helping out. He ran back and forth dozens of times the day after tomorrow, and his legs were almost thin from running. I was careless. Who would have thought that such a commercial performance would be so tiring? Finally, Chu Qingqiu finished his part and began to tell her one thing at a time. Before he had finished half of his story, his throat started to fail again. Chu Qingqiu was so frightened that she quickly told him to stop talking and quickly took out a thermos cup with a tender pig inside from her bag. Hurry up and drink a sip. I made some puff tamarind to protect your throat. Chu Tian looked at the pig's head cover speechlessly, with a conflicted look on his face. How can he eat this thing? Drink. Hurry up, and stop talking after you finish drinking. I shouldn't have brought you here today. Your throat has just gotten better, and you've talked so much. If this happens again today. She almost cried when she said this. I finally saw Chu Tian feeling a little better, and hope just started to rise in my heart, but because of my sudden impulse, he became speechless again. This is the second time. The first time was because I damaged his voice, and this time it happened again. At this moment, she felt extremely guilty and was about to cry. No, why are you crying? Chu Tianren was dumbfounded. Isn't it just that you dislike the cup because it's a little cute? You didn't say you didn't want to drink it, so why are you crying? He was so frightened that he quickly took the cup and drank it in big gulps. At the same time, he did not forget to look up at Chu Qingqiu, and kept pointing his finger at the cup, meaning, look, I'm drinking. Chu Qingqiu, who was about to cry, immediately laughed when he saw this scene. Chu Tian's actions were really funny. After laughing, she hit Chu Tian angrily. She was scared just now, fearing that Chu Tian's throat would be damaged again because of her. If their hope that had finally risen was gone, Chu Tian might return to his previous state. If that happened, wouldn't all the efforts of this year be in vain? But seeing Chu Tian like this now, he should be fine. At least his mentality is different and he can even make himself laugh. She finally felt relieved. Drink more. I won't let you talk too much in the future. You should also pay attention and talk less. Chu Tian nodded quickly to show that he understood. Teacher Shu. Get ready to go on stage. Chapter 39, A Flying Kick. Okay, right up. The docking officer's shout finally broke the delicate atmosphere between the two. Chu Qingqiu hurriedly ran towards the backstage entrance, dragging her skirt, and Chu Tian followed closely behind, stuffing the water cup into his bag. When she arrived at the stage door, she saw the previous singer had just come on stage and it was her turn next. Teacher Shu, please sit here and wait for a moment. You will be the next one. Okay, thanks. Chu Qingqiu thanked him but did not sit down. It was only a few minutes and it was not very convenient for her to sit in a skirt, so she just stood. Chu Tian stood obediently behind her, looking curiously at the front through the gap. The audience below was full of noisy voices. Because it was not a formal music festival, it was just an event with a few stars invited to perform, so the audience had no plan and just gathered together and stood there. Teacher Shu, it's your turn. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Following the guidance of the on-site staff, Chu Qingqiu held the microphone in her hand, slightly lifted the hem of her skirt, and walked onto the stage leisurely. If pride is not coldly slapped down by the sea of reality, how can you understand how hard you have to work to get far tilder? At present, there are only 2 songs she can sing. One is The First Dream, which she sang in the performance competition, and the other is In the World, which was just released yesterday. This commercial performance was decided beforehand, and there was no other choice but this song, so Chu Tian was not surprised at all. Looking at the confident girl on the stage singing the song he had given her, Chu Tian smiled like an aunt. Not bad, not bad. The singing is okay. It has a bit of the original flavor. It doesn't disappoint the previous work. The sound quality is a bit poor, there is a lot of noise, and the current is a bit serious, but it's just a small event, so it's barely acceptable. This audience is pretty good, quite considerate. I don't know if they really know me or just pretend, but it's quite lively anyway. Just as he was pointing and talking in an orderly manner, he suddenly saw a man standing in the front row holding a large bouquet of flowers, his eyes fixed on Chu Tian on the stage. Chu Tian thought he was seeing things and couldn't help but move closer to see if this person was really staring at Chu Tian. As a result, he could see it clearly. With his full eyesight, he could even see the obscene smile on the man's face. Isn't this guy holding a bouquet of flowers here with his girlfriend? Aren't you afraid your girlfriend will hit you if you stare at a female celebrity like that? Chu Tian looked at him with disgust, feeling a little uncomfortable. He often saw Chu Tian on weekdays and didn't think it was a big deal. He even didn't think it was a problem when he heard many fans calling her wife. But the wretched man in front of him kept staring at him, making him feel uncomfortable all over, as if a beautiful thing had been desecrated. Where's this guy's partner? What's scaring him away? Why don't you come back and deal with him? Better dig out his eyes. Because of his status, he can't just go over and beat someone up because he doesn't like them, right? So Chu Tian prayed secretly in his heart, hoping that his girlfriend would show up soon, preferably to beat him up. What the hell is this? His eating from his bowl and looking at the pot, and his looking at people with such a lewd expression. TSK, you bastard, I'm drooling, so disgusting. Feeling uncomfortable, he stared at the man fiercely, as if he could kill him with his eyes. At this time, Chu Tian had almost finished singing on the stage and was waving his hands to greet the audience, which instantly made the audience go crazy. You know, the show was just aired yesterday, and her name is still trending. She is very popular now. How many people want to take advantage of this popularity to get in touch with her, so that they can have something to brag about in the future, right? All kinds of mobile phones were held above their heads, and the audience in the front row squeezed forward, wanting to be closer to her, maybe even shake her hand or something, which would have been even better. The security guards tried hard to maintain order and kept shouting at the audience to move back. At this moment, the wretched man suddenly took 2 steps forward, bypassed the security guard, and walked towards the stage holding a bouquet of flowers. The security guards around were all stunned. Their first reaction was, how could someone rush onto the stage? Most of the other audience members were reasonable, at most wanting to get closer to the stage. There's no telling who would suddenly rush onto the stage, right? No one in their right mind would do such a thing. Putting aside whether they had bad intentions, even if nothing happened, they would definitely be questioned by the police, right? Who in their right mind would go to such trouble for no reason? Just to be closer to a celebrity? They are not Sassoon fans, how could they be so irrational? So the appearance of this man stunned the group of inexperienced security guards at first. When they reacted and wanted to stop him, they suddenly saw that the man was holding a bouquet of flowers in his hand. Could it be that someone had been arranged to present flowers? Celebrities these days really know how to have fun. Was it to avoid a dull moment, so they arranged for someone to present flowers to themselves to show off? Whatever the truth is, this was indeed their second reaction. Only Chu Tian realized that something was wrong. He was the assistant and was in charge of all these matters. Wasn't he aware of whether the flower-laying ceremony had been arranged? Moreover, he had been staring at this man before, thinking that he came with his girlfriend, but it turned out that he was waiting to be presented with flowers. But what are you expecting by coming up here to offer flowers in such a disgusting way? You can tell at first glance that this kind of person is not a good person. How could they let you go up? What if Chu Tian suddenly gives me a bear hug when I get to your side? Won't he the boss suffer a huge loss then? Thinking of this, he didn't care about anything else and rushed directly to the stage to politely stop him. After all, he was an assistant, so it wasn't too unusual for him to do so. Just as he stepped onto the stage, something unexpected happened. The man who was originally holding the flowers suddenly dropped them, stepped onto the stage, took off his shirt, shouted, "Chu Tian, I love you," and ran towards her. Chu Tian had seen this person a long time ago and had some doubts in her heart, but when she saw that the security guard did not stop him, she thought it might be arranged by the organizer. Although I was not very happy in my heart, I still forced a smile and waited for his arrival. After all, you have come to their place and accepted the money. It's just a bouquet of flowers. There is no need to make things unpleasant. But she never expected that this person would suddenly drop his lace and take off his clothes while running towards her. She was so frightened that her face turned pale and she stared with horror at the man who was getting closer and closer, her heart full of despair. Chu Tian, who had just come on stage from the back of the stage, had been staring at him and saw his movements firsthand. When the man dropped the flowers and ran towards the stage, he rushed over there with his legs. Just when the wretched man was about 3 or 4 meters away from rushing in front of Chu Tian jumped up and kicked the wretched man's arm with a flying kick. He used all his strength in this kick, and kicked the man away directly. After that, he landed steadily and adjusted the pink bag that had been on his shoulder. Everyone at the scene was stunned by this scene. The security captain was the first to react. He ran over here while shouting to catch that person. The police on duty also ran over quickly and controlled the obscene man immediately. Chu Tian turned around and walked to Chu and asked in a low voice, "Are you okay?" Chapter 40. Don't be afraid, I'm here. I'm fine, thank you. Chu was probably frightened and hid behind Chu Tian unconsciously, his face turned pale, but he still insisted that he was fine. "Don't be afraid, I'm here, cough cough." Feeling the solid body beside him, Chu finally felt much more at ease. It felt like a calm harbor suddenly appeared in the midst of a storm, and the sense of security was instantly maximized. Especially when she was most desperate just now, the image of a flying kick in her eyes was directly and firmly imprinted in her heart and could not be erased. But after a brief moment of distraction, she immediately reacted and noticed Chu Tian's hoarse voice and the cough that was difficult to hide. Chu immediately thought of something, and his panic subsided a lot. He held Chu Tian's arm tightly with one hand, and stroked his back from top to bottom with the other hand to help him calm down. "Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Please don't talk and protect your throat." Fortunately, Chu Tian was tall and strong, and he blocked all the little movements between them, so that the many mobile phones in front of them could not see them. Otherwise, tomorrow there won't just be the trending search about the creepy man rushing onto the stage and trying to approach Chu. There might also be another scandal trending search. Chu Tian felt the soft and weak little hands behind him falling on his body again, and he was the first to be overwhelmed. Who else gets this kind of treatment? The Queen boss personally helps me calm down. Isn't this too magical? He didn't think much of the Queen's identity, but anyone would feel uncomfortable if such a beautiful woman treated him like this, right? Okay, I won't say any more. Let's go down first. In order to avoid embarrassment, he chose to flee from here quickly. If he stayed any longer, he would feel like he was being pricked by needles and had thorns in his back. At this time, the organizers also came over and guided them to step off the stage first. There would be special people to deal with it later. Of course, Chu Tian, as the person involved, also needed to make a statement or something to cooperate with the investigation. No matter what, he was the one who kicked the man, so he couldn't just walk away. And according to the intermittent voices coming from the front, he thought he heard the man's arm break. Chu Tian wondered if he had used that much strength, or if the man was just too weak. How could his arm be broken with just one kick? After such an incident, it was difficult for the event to continue. Fortunately, it was already coming to an end, and Chu, as the biggest star, was the last to appear. There is also an interactive session at the end, which is also optional. In the afternoon, Chu accompanied Chu Tian to take a statement. The facts were clear, and the on-site video and witnesses were complete. The nature of this matter is very simple, so Chu Tian just needs to understand the situation and there is no problem. The two of them were silent on their way back. Until now, Chu still feels a little scared. Thank you, Chu Tian. Luckily, you came with me today. If you weren't here, I don't dare to imagine what would have happened. It's okay, just don't talk and listen to me. I just want to talk to you, otherwise I will keep thinking about the scene just now. Chu Tian, who was about to speak, did not say anything when he heard her words. I think this is a good idea. Talking after a shock is a good way to relieve stress. I feel better when I say it out. I don't know if she was tired or what, but while waiting for the red light, Chu took out her pink bag, naturally took out the thermos from it and took a sip. Chu Tian stared at the scene, as if reminding her that he had already drunk from this cup. But Chu didn't seem to realize this. Eh? No more? Use a bigger cup next time. Why don't you change to a bigger cup and kiss indirectly, sister? Don't you realize that's inappropriate? His mind was completely confused now. In his previous life, as an older, lonely man, he had been working in his profession honestly and cautiously for decades under the guidance of his colleagues who had all failed. I have always been a loner and have never even had a relationship, let alone romance. It's not an exaggeration to say that he is a straight man, and it's even a bit conservative. It's inevitable that he makes a fuss about this situation. On the other hand, Chu Tian seemed not to realize that anything was wrong and acted quite calmly. Of course, if you don't look at her blushing cheeks in the rearview mirror when she secretly turned her head, this sentence would still be convincing. Was she calm? She only appeared calm on the surface, forcing herself to do so. She had actually realized it when she noticed the water in the cup was gone, but she didn't want to show it, so she feigned calmness. Chu Tian, a rough man, didn't notice these details at all. He just dug his toes into the ground in embarrassment, lowered his head and didn't dare to speak. Neither of them spoke for the rest of the journey. One is concentrating on driving, and the other is concentrating on browsing the phone. As a frontline spectator who likes to watch the show, how could he not watch the show when such a big thing just happened? As expected, a video of the scene quickly appeared on the internet and even became a hot topic. Diva Chu Tian was attacked by a vulgar man. Hot topics are hung high up there, and when you click in, you will see various live videos and short essays written by paparazzi in a hurry. It is reported that during a celebrity concert held in a shopping mall recently, the popular Queen Chu Tian was suspected of being harassed by a lewd man. Fortunately, an unidentified mysterious man suddenly appeared to rescue her. The man is suspected to be a male star. Let us see what professionalism is. How many explosive points are there in a short sentence? Burst into popularity again, Diva Chu Tian, hurry man harassing, unidentified, mysterious man, suspected male star. A series of explosive information instantly attracted the attention of a large number of netizens. Some people focused on the information about the obscene man and the outcome of the situation. Some felt sorry for him, some scolded him for being unsportsmanlike, and some even called him shameless. The other part focuses on Chu Tian. Wow! What a cool move! Who is this man? Could it be Chu Tian's bodyguard? A celebrity goddess and her handsome bodyguard. He's so handsome, isn't he? Those sunglasses are so cool. The most important thing is, he was so gentle when he was organizing his pink backpack just now. I'm so nauseous, how could there be such a handsome guy? Wake up, you're wearing sunglasses. What if there are different sized eyes underneath them? Shut up. Please weld your mouth shut. And, handsome guy, weld your sunglasses on your face too. I won't allow my fantasy partner to die in the public eye. Chu Tian looked at these comments with a grin on his face, and even though they were separated by the internet, others were numb. Are all the girls nowadays so cruel? Is this kind of scale acceptable? After closing the comments section with a look of awe, he curiously clicked on a few videos and started watching. Just now, his attention was all on the wretched man, and he didn't pay attention to anything else at all. It was also the first time he watched the video of the scene. Well, that's a good kick, very powerful. This angle is good and handsome. The previous angle was a bit off. As he was watching, he suddenly heard a system prompt. Ding, reputation value is full, please use it as soon as possible. Oh my god, it's full again. Is this okay? When did kicking someone increase your reputation? No. I don't know if it was kicking someone. It seems that Chu Tian sang the song he gave her before. This can also increase reputation points, right? Without time to think about it, he quickly switched to the system page and started 10 consecutive draws. Chapter 41, Can't Forget, Can't Escape, Can't Leave. Ding, no winner this time. Ding, no winner this time. Ding, got the prize White Jade Cream 1. Ding, the prize song is So Proud. Not bad, 2 prizes, a song, and an ointment of unknown function. Because of Chu Tian's arrival, I didn't have time to take a closer look at last night's harvest. When I opened the inventory again, a bunch of blinding things popped up again. A calming potion, supposed to calm a person's nerves, that's it? What's it for? Is it for putting out anger? A fruit of wisdom that can increase a small amount of wisdom. Is this thing real? Does he need it? With his IQ, does he need it? I'll eat a few more later. An immune potion. A temporary boost to immunity? That's a good thing. Isn't it said that humanity's battle against disease is actually a battle between immunity and bacteria and viruses? Improving immunity means improving vitality, which is great. The bodybuilding pills can strengthen your body, improve your physical fitness, and get rid of sub-health. He's even come up with a way to get rid of sub-health. Who is this thing for? If he had this thing in his previous life, would he have died suddenly in front of a camera in the middle of the night? You've already messed up your life, so what's the point of coming here? Are you here to play games in the middle of the night? Toner that refreshes skin and keeps it hydrated. This thing has appeared several times, and even the introduction is not as attractive as the counterfeit cosmetics promotions on the internet. He feels like he is losing money by spending 500,000 reputation points just to get this thing. And this pearl powder, concealer and whitening product, which bankrupt cosmetics purchasing agency did you buy these from? Are you sure they are not 3No products? People say that products produced by the system must be high quality, but why does Chu Tian feel so unconvinced? Based on the nature of his own crappy system, he felt that it was risky and there might be a trap somewhere. Just as he was counting the items, Chu Qingqiu's phone suddenly rang. Hey, Miss Hua, what's wrong? Qingqiu, are you okay? Are you scared? It's okay, it's okay. I'm fine. Did you see that? How could you not have seen it? The internet is going crazy over it. Why didn't you call me and tell me about it? I've only been away for 1 day and something like this has happened. What on earth did the organizer do? Can't they even handle such a small matter? Were there dozens of security guards just for show? Did they just let him come in so brazenly? Li Chunhua gets angry when talking about this. If it weren't for the phone, Chu Tian would suspect that she would spit in the organizer's face in person. Okay, Sister Hua, I'm fine, it's all over. You are just soft-hearted. If you were tough, you wouldn't be like this now. Also, remember to thank that kid Chu Tian. If it weren't for him today, I tell you, you would be in trouble. Hey, when did Sister Hua actually think of him? Chu Qingqiu felt it was unreal when Li Chunhua said thank you to Chu Tian. For some reason, she disliked Chu Tian from the very beginning. It has been several years, and every time she looked at him with disgust. When talking about Chu Tian, he always criticizes him from head to toe. How can he be thanked? Just be happy in secret. Don't I know your little tricks? If it weren't for you, I would have driven him away long ago. Isn't it all for your own good that I treat him like this? Oh Tilder Sister Hua, please stop talking Tilder. Because he was driving and chatting just now, he didn't wear headphones. Chu Qingqiu subconsciously answered the call on the car screen. Who knew that Li Chunhua would suddenly do this? When he wanted to remind him, it was too late. Not only is it too late, Li Chunhua also seems to be addicted. What's so attractive about Chu Tian? I admit, he's a bit handsome, a bit taller, and a bit stronger. At this point, Li Chunhua felt something was not right, and quickly changed her words. But he's so careless, so lifeless every day, he doesn't put his heart into his work, and he's so lukewarm towards you that he doesn't know what's good for him. And, you said he's an outstanding graduate of the composition department, but it's been over a year, and have you ever seen him compose a piece? Have you ever seen him touch an instrument? I'm extremely sorry and heartbroken about his past, but everyone has to move on, right? If he continues like this, do you have to support him forever? He's a man, and he has to walk the rest of his life on his own. You're not his parent, so there's no need to get yourself bogged down in it. Besides, even if a person is knocked down, if he has any backbone, he should get up again. Isn't he still alive? What's the point of acting like a dead person every day? It's like being stuck in a pile of mud. Probably because she had been holding it in her heart for a long time, Li Chunhua cursed it out loud in one breath. The other side was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Chu Qingqiu was completely confused at this point and had no idea what to do. This is a little secret between us, how could it be revealed? What is even more speechless is to say it in front of the person involved. If she wasn't driving, she would have wanted to find a hole in the ground to crawl into. It was so embarrassing, so shameful. But besides being shy, Chu Qingqiu didn't know why there was a hint of anticipation in his heart. It was true that it had been 5 years since the incident. It was not that she had not met many excellent men in these 5 years, but no one had ever treated her the way Chu Tian had treated her back then, and she no longer felt the same excitement as before. Slowly she understood her own heart. Chu Tian had already left an indelible mark on her heart. Can't forget, can't escape. When she took Chu Tian in at the beginning, she had hesitated, but over the past year, even though they had been together day and night, and even though Chu Tian's faults had always been right in front of her, she still couldn't bear to let him leave her. When she thought about never seeing Chu Tian again one day, she felt inexplicably panicked. So, at this point, she has realized that she has been deeply involved in it and cannot extricate herself. It might be a good thing that the truth has been revealed now. She desperately wants to know Chu Tian's attitude, but is afraid of getting an answer that she doesn't want to face. What is Chu Tian doing? Of course, he is pretending to be dead. What can he do? As early as when Li Chunhua mentioned his name, he could tell that it was definitely not something good, so he turned his head away immediately. As a result, the other party actually said that she wanted to thank her. This was the first time that an old lady got into a bridal sedan. He had been planning to turn around and listen carefully to how the other party was praising him, but wow, this sister Hua was so rude. She changed the subject and started firing at full force, almost driving him into autism. The more he listened, the colder his heart became. These were all done by his predecessor. What does it have to do with him? And what about the huge amount of information contained in these words? After all this time, this big star boss really likes me? But could he accept it? How could he possibly accept it? That was his previous life's feelings, not his own. How could he possibly accept it? The two people had never met before, and he stayed for the salary. Of course, the most important thing was to use Chu Tianhu as a tool to gain reputation, which cannot be explained in detail. But what should he do now? Follow his heart. He has no one in his heart. Did you follow her for her beauty? No, I can't get over it. You can't refuse, right? This awkward situation is even more embarrassing than a Shura field, right? In the end, there was really no other way. Chu Tian simply rolled his eyes and pretended to be dead. Chapter 42. Another new song. Looking at Chu Tian, who was lying in the passenger seat with his eyes closed, pretending to sleep, Xu Qingqiu's heart slowly sank. From happiness to shyness, from expectation to disappointment, it only took a short minute. Is it because I am too bad? Why does he keep running away? If you don't like yourself, you can just say it directly. Why are you pretending to be asleep? Why? Slowly, Xu Qingqiu's heart grew colder and colder. The smile on his face had long since disappeared. He stared blankly ahead, mechanically operating the car to a stop on the side of the road. For a moment, the car fell into endless silence, without a single sound. Hello? Why aren't you talking? Hello, Qingqiu? Are you still there? Strange, is the signal bad? Li Chunhua didn't know what was going on and was still talking to herself. Realizing that the phone was still on, she immediately reacted and said quickly, "Oh, Sister Hua, I'm here. The signal was bad just now, so I have to drive. Let's not talk about that for now. Hey, you scared me. Okay, drive carefully and be safe. I'll wait for you at the company." Beep. I watched Sister Hua hang up the phone, and the call time record was still on the screen. 2:32. This is the distance from happiness to loss. Xu Qingqiu leaned weakly on the seat, his eyes unconsciously looking at Chu Tian beside him. He wanted to say something, but in the end he just moved his mouth, but no sound came out. She didn't know when the tears suddenly started to fall. She tried hard to wipe them away, but they wouldn't stop. In order to prevent Chu Tian from seeing it, she tried her best to endure it and not make any sound. I tried desperately to hold back my tears, but they kept coming out. String after string finally wet my cheeks. Finally, Xu Qingqiu couldn't hold back any longer, and let the tears flow from the corners of her mouth, across her slender neck, and fall onto her t-shirt, forming spots. There is a lot of traffic and noise outside the window. You could hear a pin drop in the car window, as if time had stood still. The atmosphere gradually became more and more torturous, and time passed by little by little. By the time the street lights gradually came on and the lights in the surrounding buildings came on, I had no idea how much time had passed. Chu Tian closed his eyes, quietly feeling the changes in the atmosphere in the car, listening to the concealed sobs beside him, listening to the two people's rapid and slow breathing, listening to two completely different heartbeats, and slowly he felt a sense of empathy. He could imagine the despair of a girl who had been in love for 5 or 6 years but whose feelings were not reciprocated. He could feel the weight of every tear of Xu Qingqiu. But he couldn't make any answer. He was not qualified and couldn't. A goddess, a queen, has already reached this point. If it were someone else, 99% of them would not be able to resist, and would even agree to it readily. But he can't do that. He is not the original Chu Tian, and he is not the kind of person who falls in love at first sight. He has his own persistence and principles. What he wanted was love, not biological instinct. You can call him a straight man, but in his opinion, if there is no emotional basis and he agrees to something just because the other person is good looking and a big star, then he is a scumbag. Whether it is to the previous Chu Tian, the current Chu Tian, or even to Chu Qingqiu. This is all unfair. So he held back. He asked himself seriously and realized that he really didn't like Chu Qingqiu. I can't say I don't like it, but at least I don't like it yet. He was not familiar with Chu Qingqiu, and the time they had spent together was too short. He did not inherit the emotions of his predecessor, and more importantly, he did not find the feeling of love. Maybe he will fall in love with Chu Qingqiu in the future, but now, she really doesn't make his heart beat. Finally, Chu Qingqiu adjusted her mentality and no longer cared about Chu Tian's reaction. She wiped away her tears, adjusted her state, and then drove towards the studio without saying a word. When they arrived at the underground parking lot, Chu Qingqiu parked the car and pulled the handbrake in one go. "We're here, get off." "Oh, okay." Chu Tian, who had been pretending to sleep all the way, was almost exhausted. He didn't dare to move, nor could he really fall asleep. He felt like his waist was about to break along the way, and now he finally arrived. But when he got out of the car, he found that Chu Qingqiu was standing next to the door, looking at him with resentment. "No, what's wrong with that? Was it because I just didn't act like one? Or was she trying to take revenge on someone?" Revenge? Chu Qingqiu was so angry that his teeth were itching, and he was eager for revenge. Chu Tian thought there was nothing wrong with it, but she was not a fool. "You said you were pretending to sleep, couldn't you have acted more convincingly? Didn't you realize there was a reflector on the right side when you were secretly opening your eyes to observe along the way? And, could you also act when I tell you to get off the bus? Aren't you being too perfunctory? Who wakes up as soon as they are called while sleeping?" The more Chu Qingqiu thought about it, the angrier she became. The key point was that she couldn't vent her anger when she saw Chu Tian's confused and innocent look, and she felt even more aggrieved. Am I really that unlovable? For a moment, Chu Qingqiu began to doubt his life. After closing the car door angrily, Chu Qingqiu turned around and walked towards the elevator, carrying her pink bag and wearing white sneakers. What's going on here? Chu Tian looked at her in confusion as she ran away on her thin legs, and quickly followed her. The two of them got into the elevator and didn't say a word until they went upstairs. "Hey, Qingqiu, you're finally back. Why are you so late? Did anything happen on the way?" "Fine." Chu Tian watched the two people slowly walk away, and wisely did not follow them, for fear that he would be dragged over and used as a punching bag. In the office, he didn't know what Chu Qingqiu said to Li Chunhua, nor did he want to know. He is now worried about what to do with the things in his hands. He had just secretly eaten one of the fruit of wisdom. It was like a plum, sour and sweet, and it was gone in a few bites. It's okay to keep the other things, but what should I do with these songs? Now I have drawn a total of 4 songs from yesterday to now, plus the song Red Rose that I have never drawn before. These are the 5 poems. Of the 5 songs, 2 were originally sung by male singers, and the other 3 were sung by female singers. He was wondering whether he should sing another song for Chu Qingqiu. The main reason is that he hasn't had time to register the copyright yet. Although there are a lot of songs in the system, he doesn't care about these 3 or 5 songs at all. But even a mosquito is still meat, right? I don't care about the song, but I can still collect the money. How about waiting? No. This reputation value is growing a bit slowly now, and he doesn't know when he will be able to draw a novel, so the reputation value cannot be interrupted. Chu Qingqiu has only sung 3 songs so far, and the show is only once a week, which is too slow. It would be better for him to release more singles to gain some reputation. It just so happened that they weren't allowed to sing original songs in the next recording. He still remembered the director's expression at that time. Then give him another song and let Chu Qingqiu release a single as soon as possible to earn some reputation points. As for copyright, he will see if he can register it and then find an agent to get a licensing agreement. After making the decision, in order to hide himself, he went out after get off work. When there was no one in the company, he sneaked back and put the song in quietly. Early the next morning, Chu Tian was in much better condition after recovering from the pain. When she arrived at the office, the first thing she saw was the familiar USB flash drive on the table. Are there any new songs? Chapter 43, Inhumane, Unreasonable, and Ungrateful Boss. Sure enough, when she came to the front of the table, the colorful glass USB flash drive was lying there quietly like a treasure. But there was no surprise in Chu Tian's eyes, but a hint of irritation and uneasiness. Who are you? Why are you helping me? What is your purpose? Stroke the USB drive in his hand, Chu Tian stared at the computer screen in a daze. What's wrong, Tian? Are you distracted so early in the morning? Didn't you sleep well last night? No, Sister Hua. What's wrong? Tell me. Were you so scared yesterday that you haven't reacted yet? Do you want to go back and rest today? Seeing her hesitation, Li Chunhua thought she was frightened by what happened yesterday and immediately became worried. No, Sister Hua, that person sent me another song. Song? Yumeng. Chu Tian held up the USB drive in his hand, looking worried. No, I'm giving you a song, so why aren't you happy? Isn't this a good thing? Even though you can't use it on your show, you can release a single. I've been planning to release an album for you these days. Look, you're getting more popular now, and you have more and more fans. You can't sing your old songs anymore, and many fans are asking you to release new songs. They don't want to listen to your old songs because they are afraid they are wasting money on best. Isn't this song perfect now? But Sister Hua, don't you find it strange? Who is this Yumeng? What's his purpose? I have no relationship with him at all, so why would he help me? Chu Tian's words really stumped her. Yes, why do you keep sending her songs? Who is this person? Logically speaking, someone who can produce classic works so frequently should not be an unknown person, but why can't we find this person? Moreover, this person's work style has not found a matching object at all, or there is no specific style, it is very changeable. Another question is that this office has always been used by Chu Tian. Who on earth can come and go freely without leaving any trace? Sister Hua, do you find it strange too? It's a bit strange, but this song. Let's talk about it later. I haven't been in good shape these days and I still have to prepare for the competition. Let's put it aside for now. Okay, let's put it aside for now. Sister Hua did not force her. After all, they were no longer in the company, and the relationship between the two had become much more harmonious. Compared to career, Sister Hua cared more about Chu Tian's body and health. On the other side, Chu Tian got up late again. Of course, he didn't get up late on purpose today, he just slept in on purpose. Today he plans to find an agent to help him with copyright issues. After all, it is not convenient to handle everything on his own. He has to be sneaky every day, like a thief, which is not in line with his style. After getting up, as usual, I drew the reputation points I had accumulated last night. Still 1 million, still 10 consecutive draws. Ding, no winner this time. Ding, no winner this time. Ding, the prize song is The Direction of Light. Ding, no winner this time. Ding, the prize novel Ghost Blows Out the Light was won. Holy crap. Holy crap. Finally got the novel. It's so fucking awesome. Chu Tian, who was washing up, didn't even care about the toothbrush in his mouth and jumped around in the bathroom frantically. If his throat wasn't sore, he would have wanted to shout a few more times, but it was really not easy. He didn't even know how he had been getting through the days. In order to draw a novel, he fought with the system day and night. In order to gain some reputation points, I have to be sneaky and find ways to give my works to others. That would be fine, but the point is that he has been smoking for so long, and there are not many good things, but a lot of garbage. He is about to lose his mind. Today I just randomly drew a lottery and unexpectedly won. What is a surprise? What is a surprise? This is a surprise, such a surprise. Har har, cough cough cough. He just couldn't help laughing wildly, but he forgot about the toothbrush in his mouth, and it fell into his throat and almost exploded. Of course, the novel is there, but today's mission cannot be changed, and the people who need to be found still need to be found. By the way, there is one more thing before that, which is to ask for leave. But he still hasn't forgotten the scene yesterday when he didn't ask for leave and the beautiful boss came directly to his house. It was a complete social failure. Taking out his cell phone, Chu Tian sat on the bed happily humming a song and sent a message to his boss. He has to give it to the boss because he is just an assistant and has no leader. His immediate superior is the big boss. Well, that's the bad thing about being an assistant. Dealing with the big boss every day is really stressful. Boss, I want to take a day off today. Because of what happened yesterday, Chu Tian was feeling depressed and was distracted in the office. The scene in the parking lot yesterday was still echoing in her mind. She felt particularly aggrieved and angry when she thought that Chu Tian would rather pretend to sleep all the way than give her an answer, but she didn't have the courage to say it directly, or even ask him for an answer in person. Then he began to blame himself for his weakness. At this moment, her cell phone rang. She thought it was a message from Sister Hua, so she picked it up. When I opened it, it turned out to be Chu Tian. That would be fine, but you actually want to ask for leave. Please ask for leave. Everything that happened yesterday was caused by him not asking for leave, and now his asking for leave. Without thinking, Chu Tian pouted angrily and tapped on her phone. No. After typing, he clicked send, then slammed the phone on the table. Sister Chiu, are you okay? I'm fine, go get me a glass of water. Chu Tian smoothed her hair and said, pretending to be indifferent. He just stared at the cup he picked up, and suddenly thought of something, his cheeks flushed, and then he pretended to say casually. By the way, remember to get me a bigger cup next time, preferably one that's big enough for 2 people to drink from. Take this cup home with me, I'll use it at home. Chu Tian's face turned red after he finished speaking, but no one noticed. Oh. Okay, Sister Chiu. Although she didn't know why there was such a strange request, he still agreed obediently. On the other side, Chu Tian, who was waiting for his boss's approval, felt his phone vibrate. When he saw the message, his eyes almost popped out. Not allowed. Why? Why are there a bunch of exclamation marks? Is there something wrong? Thinking about it, he sent another message. Why, boss? Chu Tian looked indifferent, but her eyes were always looking at the phone on the table. She reached out and took it before the phone vibrated or even made a sound. Huh? Why not? Of course. You were absent from work yesterday, so you are not allowed to take leave today. But I went out with you yesterday, and I even saved you. Faced with such an inhumane, unreasonable and ungrateful boss, Chu Tian was unwilling to accept it. Why can't he ask for leave? Why? Chu Tian was not to be outdone. Reasonable? Which boss is reasonable? Aren't all bosses unreasonable? Otherwise, how could they exploit you? If I say no, then it's not allowed. I'm the boss, and I have the final say. Chapter 44, Installing a Camera? I'm not blind. So what if you're the boss? Just because you're the boss, you're so powerful? Just because you're the boss, can you just say whatever you want? What if I don't treat you as my boss today? Chu Tian also got angry when he saw this latest news. Are you awesome as a boss? Where does your sense of superiority come from? He didn't give in to the other party and sent another message directly. I don't care. Whether you agree or not, I have something to do today. Anyway, I told you, I won't go today even if I skip work. Okay, you're not going to work even if you're absent, right? Then you can be absent. Chu Tian was also provoked and typed and sent the message in one go. If you're absent from work, I'll dock your wages. Chu Tian was also unwilling to be outdone and responded sharply. Just buckle it, who's afraid of who? I'll deduct double from you. Deducting wages is illegal. You can handle it yourself. Do you really think you are invincible as a boss? Deduct half a month from your salary. If you say any more, you'll deduct a month from your salary. Boss, stop talking. I'll go to the company right away. Chu Tian was scared, he had no choice but to be scared. He wanted to be tough, and even considered resigning. After all, his monthly salary was more than 20,000 yuan, and the house was rented with the help of Chu Tian, without him spending a penny. Logically, he should have saved a lot of money this year, right? But what is the reality? I don't know what the predecessor was thinking. He spent all his salary on the game as soon as he got it every month. As a result, he is now a big shot in the game, but a loser in real life. Never mind the money, he would be lucky to have 3-digit money in his bank account, as he is waiting for his salary this month. If he had some income from writing novels, he wouldn't be so spineless. But reality is stronger than people. What can he do? As a person, there is no need to be so strong. If you are too strong, you will easily break. It doesn't matter if you bow your head occasionally. Don't say anything more, wipe your tears, change your clothes and go to work. Chu Tian looked at the message on his phone and suddenly felt happy again for some reason. Anyway, she was inexplicably happy to see Chu Tian being humiliated. She didn't know if it was a bad taste or love turning into hate, but in any case, she was extremely happy now. Pack your things and let's go practice singing. Okay, Sister Chu. The two of them walked towards the recording studio, while Chu Tian was still struggling to catch the bus. When he first arrived at the company, he looked around and didn't see any trace of Chu Tian. For some reason, he felt relieved. I looked at the office again and there was no one inside. Very good. He came to his workstation and turned on his computer. While it was turning on, he was thinking. Since I can't take time off to find an agent, I can't delay the copyright issue any longer. He also needs income, and sometimes it is important to have money on hand, like now. After turning on the computer, he searched for the copyright center and clicked on it directly. At the same time, he took out all the songs he had drawn in the past few days from the inventory, put them one by one on the computer and started registering the copyrights. Fortunately, the copyright registration process is very simple. Just follow the prompts and submit what needs to be submitted. All that remains is to wait for the copyright number to be issued after the review is passed. After finishing these things, just when he had nothing to do, a beautiful girl from the company came towards him with a stack of documents in her arms. What's going on? It's a remote place, and there aren't many people around, except for the fat guy next to him. Was she here to see me? To hook up with me? Or to make me do some work? Just looking at the pile of things in her hand would make me dizzy. Chu Tian. It's over. Is he really here to find me? Chu Tian, the boss just said that someone will come to install the camera later. She asked me to take a look and ask you to keep an eye on it if you come. After the installation is completed, go to the recording studio to find her. After hearing this, Chu Tian felt inexplicably relieved. Fortunately, it's not processing files. That's not right. Why install a camera? Why install a camera? I don't know. Maybe something was lost. I heard someone say someone broke into the boss's office. I don't know. The beautiful girl shrugged her shoulders, gave her instructions and left. Could it be that they are here to arrest me? As far as he knows, he seems to be the only one who entered the boss's office. Could it be that they really wanted to arrest me? Hello, we're here to install surveillance. Who can I contact? Just as he was thinking about it, someone wearing work clothes and a hard hat came in with a bunch of things, and behind him there was another person carrying a black tool bag. Just find me. Where do you want to settle down? Oh, then please take a look. This is the blueprint. This is where it needs to be installed. Please point it out and see if there is anything that needs to be moved. We will need to set up a ladder or something, so the table may need to be moved. Holy crap, is this guy really here to arrest me? Or is he well prepared? Looking at the drawings handed over by the worker, Chu Tian didn't know what to say. Is that a big deal? I just gave you a few songs. You're already getting a huge deal, so why would you even bother to see who gave it to you? Wouldn't it be nice to make some money without knowing the reason? He was too tired to complain. Now that things had come to this, what else could he do but cooperate obediently? For the next whole day, Chu Tian followed the workers around. Of course, he wasn't the one jumping up and down, but he was the one watching others busying around going up and down. You know what, this thing is quite interesting. He watched it several times and felt that he almost mastered it. It's like watching a donkey's hoof being repaired. How come it's a bit relaxing? When the installation was almost finished, the worker reminded. Young man, could you please go and see your boss if this is possible? Also, we need to connect the surveillance equipment and see where to place it. Okay, wait a moment. When he walked into the recording studio, someone was practicing vocals. Chu Tian knocked on the door before going in. Boss, the surveillance has been installed. I want you to go and take a look. Chu Tian looked at him, raised his head proudly, said, "Okay," with a cold face, and then walked out. Even when passing by him, she did not stop, leaving behind a burst of fragrance. Chu Tian looked at her back speechlessly, wondering if this was the same person who was crying so hard yesterday. It turns out that women are fickle, and they change too quickly. What followed was Xu Qingqiu's communication with the installation workers. Not only did they add a monitor in her office, but they also connected it directly to her mobile phone so that she could view the surveillance video in real time at any time. Right under his nose, he watched helplessly as these people designed a 360-degree surveillance network with no blind spots, just to find him. TSK, what a waste of energy. It was not a waste of effort. He supervised the entire installation process. He knew exactly how the camera wiring was, where the power supply was, where the interface was, and how large the monitoring range was. The workers even pointed out the blind spots of surveillance right in front of him. What else didn't he know? If you really want to avoid it, the easiest thing is to unplug the wire. It saves time and effort. This thing will only bully strangers. But he wouldn't do that, and it's not even certain whether he will give the song in the future. Chapter 45, New Account. Qingqiu, have you bought another computer? Li Chunhua, who had just returned, saw an extra monitor on the desk as soon as she entered Xu Qingqiu's office, so she asked curiously. Your old one has been gathering dust for a long time, why did you buy another one? Before Xu Qingqiu could speak, he couldn't help but smiled and said. Sister Hua, then a monitor for monitoring. Surveillance? What surveillance? There was no need for E to say this. Xu Qingqiu turned away from the monitor and said. I had a few cameras installed to find out who sent the song. What? Qingqiu, why don't you discuss this with me? What are you discussing? Of course it's about installing cameras. Why do we need surveillance cameras? Of course I want to know who sent the song. But in this case, what if that person never shows up again? Have you ever thought about that? Although Li Chunhua didn't say it, everyone understood what she meant. At present, all the songs sung by Xu Qingqiu can be said to be sung by this mysterious Yumeng. If Yumeng never appears again because of the installation of surveillance, then she may have no songs to sing. If she's lucky, she might be able to find other people to write songs for her based on this popularity. If she's unlucky, her popularity might slowly decline after this wave of popularity passes. After all, she is just a singer with decent singing skills, and she is just a simple singer, not a creative star. Without the support of works, no matter how well she sings, she will just be mediocre. It's not like before, one song can make a living for a lifetime. In the era of mobile internet, everything is changing with each passing day. The entertainment industry is also changing at a rapid pace. No work can maintain its popularity forever, and no one can make a living from just one song for a lifetime. After Li Chunhua finished speaking, the office fell into silence. Xu Qingqiu looked out the window and said quietly. Sister Hua, I understand what you mean, but don't you want to know who this Yumeng is and what her purpose is? I know I really need his work, but if it remains unclear, I'd rather not use it. No. That's easy for you to say. But if you lose your work, have you ever thought about the consequences? I thought, at worst I can just quit the stage, it's better than living in fear every day. Li Chunhua stared at Xu Qingqiu with wide eyes, as if she was looking at a stranger. Qingqiu, do you really think so? Do you think quitting the entertainment industry can solve everything? What about them? If you leave, what will happen to those people outside? Xu Qingqiu's eyes kept avoiding Li Chunhua, but he said in a firm tone. The subsequent income from the previous works will soon arrive, and I can distribute it to everyone then. I don't want a penny, which can be regarded as compensation for everyone. Okay, let's not talk about them. What about you? What will you do? There was a long silence in the office. Neither Li Chunhua nor Xu Qingqiu wanted to compromise, but they also didn't want to say anything excessive, so the two of them remained in a stalemate. In the end, Li Chunhua was defeated. Forget it. I know you're stubborn. Now that it's like this, let's think of another way. I'm convinced by you. Hearing Li Chunhua's helpless tone, Xu Qingqiu finally turned his head slowly to look at her, and gradually the smile on his lips could no longer be suppressed. Realizing this, she quickly acted coquettishly towards Li Chunhua. Sister Hua, I knew you were the best. I'm sorry, but I really want to know who Yumeng is. Don't be angry. Alright, get out of the way. I get mad at you just by looking at you. Tell me, when are you going to change your stubborn temper? You haven't gotten any better in all these years. You're so ungrateful when someone gives you this great work for free. Why do you have to know about it? Sister Hua, I feel uneasy. Alright, Miss Shu, you have principles and bottom lines, it's me who is greedy, alright. After saying this, the two had to seriously discuss what to do if Yumeng no longer appeared. Tell me, what should we do? We can't really quit the circle, right? At this point, Li Chunhua rolled her eyes at her again. Hey Sister Hua, that was just a temper tantrum. Actually, I don't know either. How about we try collecting songs? How can I accept it? It's not like I haven't accepted it before. Who has ever sold it to a well-known person? The ones I received were either unknown or poorly made. Is this like looking for a needle in a haystack? I'm afraid that old man Yi Zhonghuai hasn't relented yet. If we go to collect it now, we can only get a few melons and dates at most. Speaking of this, Li Chunhua sighed. Best entertainment was like a mountain hanging over her head. Logically speaking, how could such a second-rate company have such great power to block the entire songwriting industry? But they did it, and this is what they have never been able to understand. Despite this, Shu Qingqiu still held onto a glimmer of hope. Sister Hua, how do you know if you don't try? It's been so long and there's been no movement. They didn't move even when I was on the show. What if it works? Well, okay, let's give it a try. Actually, I was thinking of helping you release a new album since your popularity has been rising recently. I wanted to use Yumeng's song as the main song, and then see if I could collect a few more songs. But now it seems that Yumeng is in trouble. Having said that, Li Chunhua couldn't help but glare at her again. Never mind, let's try it first. Chu Tian had no idea what was happening in the office. He was sitting at his desk in a daze. In fact, my mind has long been focused on the system. System. Why is my reputation limit still 1 million? Didn't I get a novel? Ding, host, please read the task instructions carefully. Mission prompt. Isn't it enough to just get one work? No, I remembered it wrong, it was about publishing a work. Yes. We need to publish it. He immediately realized that he had to write the novel and post it online. This is easy. Isn't it just publishing? Just find a website, register an account and send it out, right? Anyway, the system doesn't require any achievements. He did it as soon as he thought of it. He turned around and searched for novel websites online, found the highest ranked and largest one, and directly registered a new account. The information was not that troublesome, so he used his own information directly. As for the pen name, he thought about it and realized that he already had the stage name Yumeng, so he couldn't use that pen name because it would easily backfire. Finally, Chu Tian thought about his own experience, which was like a dream, and wrote the two words, Nanmeng, directly on it. Yumeng and Nanmeng look similar yet different, and most people probably wouldn't associate them together. Furthermore, they are extremely similar, pleasant to the ear and easy to remember. Click OK, and then their work will be created. Because he had never written a novel in his 2 lifetimes, he could only follow the prompt step by step. When he reached the work stage, he tried to enter the 3 words, ghost blows out the light, and the verification was passed. But I was having trouble choosing the type. Martial Arts Shinto Modern Military Republic of China History Strong Martial Arts Western Cebu Detective. How can this be classified? It seems different from what I saw in another world. Chapter 46, Being Tricked. It's not just different, it's very different. The development of this world is completely different from that of another world, and novels are no exception. Compared with the previous life, the development of novels in this world seems to have taken a different path. For example, in the past, after martial arts, there appeared fairy tales, and then fantasy and other 2 major categories, and later the supernatural category was added. These all have traces to follow. The Western perspective has further divided the Western fantasy market. Although the general direction of this world is similar, the details are different. Martial arts have existed since the Ming, Qing and Republic of China periods. This is also a traditional old-fashioned classification. The 2 worlds are similar, but things became different later on. The martial arts in this world were also divided into 2 major categories. One was Shinto, which was originally a channel developed based on traditional mythology combined with martial arts writing. The content is basically a story based on mythology with some martial arts elements added. Overall, it is similar to the fairy tales of the previous life, but it lacks the ethereal and imaginative feeling of the immortal way, and has more of a sense of human struggle. It weakens the huge fairy tale worldview background, strengthens the portrayal of details, and is more inclined to the love, hatred, and vengeance of martial arts. Another major category is Qianwu, which can be equivalent to Xianfan in another world. It still has a martial arts background, but the worldview refers to Shinto, but is not based on mythology. Instead, it is a brand new and original expansion of various strange worldviews. The rest are almost similar. There is no urban, but instead there is modern. There are both sides of military, which is not surprising. In addition, their Western category is more like a Western story written from a Western perspective, similar to a Hollywood romance, covering a Western timeline spanning 100 years, and there are all kinds of types. Cebu is a similar category to Western fantasy, and is also based on Western mythology, with the mainstream description still centered around sects. Detective is simpler, it is clear at a glance, there is nothing much to say. After reading the general information, Chu Tian felt a little confused. In his previous life, when he was young, he loved reading novels in his spare time. He was very familiar with them. The last work he filmed was adapted from a novel IP, for which he had a deep understanding. Needless to say, everyone knows that the Ghost Blows Out the Light series is a very large and very famous IP. As an insider, he must have known about it, and he also watched the adapted works when he was a child. It is no exaggeration to say that it is enduring. But this is a suspense. If that doesn't work, supernatural will be fine too, right? So where does this world fit in? Detective? What kind of case are these tomb robbers investigating? Strong martial arts. Martial arts. None of them is suitable. You can't put it in history, right? If it really doesn't work, why not put it in the modern era? Chu Tian hesitated for a long time, and finally had no choice but to choose modern and put it in. There's nothing he can do. He's not a staff member of a novel website, nor is he a big shot. He can't set up a separate category for himself, right? And it's not just this website, there may really be a world of difference, the categories on other websites are exactly the same. It's just a task to be completed, it doesn't matter. Chu Tian was so conflicted that he could only take a look at Ghost Blows Out the Light with regret. He didn't know if it would go viral or be discovered. It would be a shame for this IP to be buried like this. But he was in a hurry to complete the task and there was really no other way. After choosing a good category, he simply clicked on Create Work, and everything was ready except for publishing. System, extract, Ghost Blows Out the Light. Ding, text works cannot be extracted, for viewing only. Aha! Wait. What do you mean? I was able to extract the content from songs before, but why can't I extract content from novels? What do you mean by for viewing only? Does it mean I have to type it out word for word if I want to publish it? Ding, please explore on your own. Fuck. I groped you. Are you sick? Damn, all the songs can be taken out, and the lyrics, music samples and arrangements are all available, so why is it that the same cannot be said for novels? Isn't it just a matter of a USB flash drive? I've given you the entire work, so is it that hard to just give you a USB drive? It's only over 1 million words, so it probably doesn't even take up as much space as a song, right? Why not give it to me? If this isn't just making things difficult for me, what is? Chu Tian frantically inputted information to the system in his mind. Unfortunately, no matter what he said, the system remained unmoved. In the end, he was tired of scolding, but there was nothing he could do and he could only accept his fate. Isn't it just typing? Look at your dad's fashion shadowless hand. Forced into a corner, Chu Tian had no choice but to transform himself into a real plagiarist and part-time typing machine. While flipping through the original text in my mind, I found a Word document and started typing. I finally typed more than 6,000 words, and when I looked up, it was almost time to get off work. He still remembers that it was just after 2 in the afternoon when he registered. In other words, 4 hours have passed unknowingly from the time I started typing until now. And after reading what many people said online, it seems that I have to publish at least one chapter of 4,000 words every day, which is too little and no one will read it. He wrote enough today, but it took him 4 hours just to write these 6,000 words. You can't just sit here and type all day doing nothing, right? There are millions of words. How long will it take to finish typing? Chu Tian felt a sense of despair when he thought of this result. That's not right. The system only says that you can complete the task by publishing it, but it doesn't say that you must continue writing, right? Then it's okay if I just publish one chapter and don't write the rest, right? Thinking of this, Chu Tian suddenly laughed, as if he had found a bug in the system. Unfortunately, the good times didn't last long. Before his front teeth were fully exposed when he smiled, the system prompt came. Ding, warning to the host. Please complete your work within 6 months after publication. Otherwise, you will be punished. If you exceed 6 months, the upper limit of your reputation value will be reduced to 1 million. If you exceed 1 year, the upper limit of your reputation value will be reduced to 100,000. If you exceed 2 years, the reputation value function will be disabled. Grass. Are you patching too quickly? He hadn't finished thinking yet. Wow, your patch came out immediately. Are you the worm in my stomach? No, you are in my mind. It really knows everything in your head. This dog system. There's no way you can be sneaky, but what's been going on with you in the past 6 months? Are you sure you can finish writing several million words within half a year? At his speed, 6,000 words in 4 hours, 8 hours a day without food or drink, that's 12,000 yuan, 360,000 yuan a month, and over 2 million yuan in half a year. My goodness, are you setting the standard by sticking to the line? Chu Tian was going crazy. According to this requirement, wouldn't he have to do nothing for the next 6 months? He would have to type as soon as he opened his eyes every day, type for 8 hours a day without eating or drinking, without holidays or rest, and do this for 6 months straight. Who could stand this? Even slaves couldn't do this kind of work, right? System, are you crazy? Are you sick? Even the donkeys in the production team wouldn't dare to be ordered around like this, right? Chapter 47. Do you want to listen? Although Chu Tian's curses were very harsh, the system seemed to have automatically blocked them and did not respond at all. Finally, he stopped when he had cursed enough, or to be more precise, when he was tired of cursing and ran out of words. Just when he ate a wisdom fruit to rest, looked at the time and saw that about half a month had passed, and drank a drop of sea blue essence to moisten his throat, and was about to accept his fate. The system prompt sounded without any warning. Ding, please explore on your own. Special reminder, mall products can greatly improve host efficiency. Chu Tian let the empty bottle of sea blue essence in his hand dissipate in the wind, staring at the line of words with a dull look, his mind full of question marks. What does this mean? What does this special tip mean? When did this thing appear? Also, what does it mean that the mall products greatly improve efficiency? For some reason, he always had a bad feeling in his heart. In order to verify his guess, he opened the system mall and started searching according to the search directory. Finally, when he turned to the 4th page of the props column, he saw something that made him hate it. Text converter. It can convert the text of novels and other works into real data documents. 10,000 words piece, 100,000 reputation points. Chu Tian's hands kept shaking. It wasn't because he was sick, it was because he was angry. System, you're so, at hash. Percent, hash hash. You don't need to watch to know that Chu Tian's curse was very ugly, and it was extremely ugly. Are you fucking crazy? You're not letting me withdraw directly just to earn more reputation points from me. What's the difference between this and just extracting the novel? There's a converter, so I finally got the novel, but now I have to pay reputation points again to buy this thing before I can use it, right? And why the hell didn't you say so earlier? Why didn't you say so earlier? When I think about how I worked so hard for an entire afternoon and almost broke my fingers just to type 6,000 words, only to find out after I finished that there is such a thing in the system. I only need to spend 100,000 reputation points to buy one, and I can immediately convert 10,000 words into a real document. Isn't this just a joke? Is he crazy? Looking at the unresponsive system, Chu Tian took a deep breath, continued to take a deep breath, and took another deep breath. This was the only way. He could feel his heart was about to explode. This damn system is really messing with people's mentality. It's just like it was sent by the enemy. It's a pure villain. After finally calming down, Chu Tian suppressed his anger, cursed inwardly with a cold face, your uncle, and then clicked the redemption button honestly. A paper with an arrow icon immediately appeared in the inventory. After reading the introduction, I found that you just need to drag this tool to the novel file you want to convert, and then select the part. The word count is limited to 10,000 words. He followed the instructions, selected the first paragraph, and stopped just as he was about to click OK. Fuck, I was so angry I almost made a mistake. The moment he clicked OK, he suddenly remembered that he had already painstakingly written 6,000 words. If he clicked OK again, it would mean that he had spent 100,000 reputation points and only copied 4,000 words, and had wasted an entire afternoon's work. Fortunately, he reacted quickly enough to stop himself from going too far. After reselecting, click OK, and soon a USB drive will appear in the original position of the converter. After he chose to extract, he plugged it into the computer and a Word document appeared in it. When he opened it, it was the content he had just copied. Isn't this just taking off your pants and farting? Just to earn more reputation points. Penguins are not as evil as you, right? Damn system, is your father's name manhwa? Although he was full of resentment in his heart, he still endured it. What can I do if I can't bear it? The dog system is invisible and intangible, it can't just smash my head and die together with me, right? After merging the two documents and looking at the 16,000 words in them, he finally chose the 6,000 words he had written earlier, copied them to their web page, and clicked publish. According to the rules, only 6,000 words will be reviewed by the editor and only after passing can the contract be signed. He directly published 6,000 words for the grand event, and all he had to do was wait for news. After finishing it, out of curiosity, he followed the link of his own work and entered the novel website called Undone Literature Network. Looking at the top few works on the list, he clicked on them out of curiosity. Qingqiu, aren't you curious about what kind of song is in here? In the office, after the argument just now, the atmosphere finally calmed down. Now that the surveillance cameras have been installed, there is no point for Li Chunhua to say more. The two of them barely reached a consensus and were now preparing for both scenarios. If Yumeng showed up, they would talk to her openly, whether it was about cooperation or anything else, there was no need to hide anything. If that doesn't happen, or if the talks fall through, then they'll see if they can get a suitable song. Just looking at the USB flash drive on the table, Li Chunhua felt like she was being scratched by a cat and was extremely curious. Xu Qingqiu glanced at the USB drive in her hand, pursed her lips and said nothing. Are you curious? Of course I am curious. After all, so far, this Yumeng has not produced any ordinary items, and it can be said that all the songs are classics. But before she knew who Yumeng was, she didn't really want to sing. So she is struggling inside now. Seeing this, Li Chunhua immediately felt that there was a way, so she struck while the iron was hot and asked. How about taking a look first? I don't want to see it. Xu Qingqiu turned her head away proudly, trying hard to restrain the desire and curiosity in her heart. As a result, Sister Hua's voice was like that of a devil, constantly tempting her. Let's take a look. It won't hurt, right? If you don't want to sing, then you can just watch it and listen to it and then put it on, right? Xu Qingqiu glanced at her unhappily and said with a pout. Sister Hua, please stop talking. Do you think I can still hold back after hearing this? How can I resist this? It's just a song, not some contraband. How can I get addicted after listening to it? Can. Hey, listen to it, I don't believe you aren't curious. Xu Qingqiu took a deep breath angrily, his eyes fixed on the USB flash drive in Sister Hua's hand, but he couldn't help it in the end. Then, let's listen. Har har har. Seeing her like this, Sister Hua finally couldn't help laughing. Hey Sister Hua, what are you laughing at? Isn't this what you wanted to hear? Okay, I want to hear it. It's all because of me. It has absolutely nothing to do with you. Li Chunhua, who had long seen through her little thoughts, spoke quickly, but the tone sounded wrong. Xu Qingqiu, who was exposed, looked at her speechlessly. Finally, he angrily plugged the USB drive into the computer, and then stared at the computer with his eyes wide open, without any trace of anger left. From the time she got the USB drive until now, she's been able to endure it for as long as she can. If she continues, it'll hurt her body. Humph tilde. Thinking this in his heart, Xu Qingqiu finally saw the contents of the USB flash drive. So proud. Chapter 48, Got caught slacking off at work. Seeing that she was looking at the computer seriously, Lee Chunhua put away her teasing thoughts, moved her chair behind her, and looked at her curiously. So proud. What kind of name is that? Shu Qingqiu shook his head and first clicked on the lyrics to take a look. It should be a song about feelings. As she said this, she began to read the lyrics. The more she looked, the colder her expression became. By the end, her eyes had become empty without any warning. What's wrong, Qingqiu? Are you okay? It's okay, I want to sing this song. You haven't listened yet. Didn't you say you wouldn't sing? Lee Chunhua looked at her with confusion, then looked at the computer. Unfortunately, the words on the computer were too small, so she could only see a few lines of lyrics. Before she finished reading, Shu Qingqiu blurted out these words. No, I want to sing this song. What are the lyrics? How did it change so quickly? Okay, go ahead and sing it, but aren't you not allowed to sing original songs on your show? So how are you going to sing it? Release a single. Shu Qingqiu's voice was still so calm, but anyone could hear the firmness in her tone. It's not impossible to release singles, but you haven't had time to record those first few songs yet. All the songs online are live versions now. Why don't you record those songs first? There's no rush for those songs, let's sing this one first. What kind of song is this that has such a magical power? How can I be so determined after just one look at the lyrics? Is this song that good? How about we listen to it first and then decide? Lee Chunhua still wanted to calm down. Shu Qingqiu's decision was too sudden and hasty. You know, releasing a single is not that simple. It takes many times of recording, and there are also a lot of things to do such as publicity and promotion. How can you just rap? Shu Qingqiu also knew that her request was too sudden, and she was also curious about the arrangement of this song. After all, I just looked at the lyrics and had a general idea of the tune, but I had never heard the arrangement. Okay, then listen to it first. Jui had been watching from the side just now. She didn't understand either and could only see the two bosses arguing back and forth. But now she heard that they were going to listen to a song, which she understood. She hurried over and watched curiously as Shu Qingqiu clicked on a music file inside. The night is beautiful, I have been thinking all night long. It keeps me awake. Why do you always want to escape? If the lovesickness can't be cured, I can only blame myself for not finding the antidote. You never gave me a love signal. After listening to a small part of the song, Lee Chunhua instantly understood it. No wonder Shu Qingqiu decided to sing it right away after just reading the lyrics. This song is very appropriate for her. She and he have been following Shu Qingqiu for several years. Who doesn't know how she feels about Chu Tian? They didn't know what happened a few days ago, but everyone could see how much effort Shu Qingqiu had put into Chu Tian over the years. As a result, several years passed, and not only did the two of them not make any progress, but they drifted further and further apart. To put it bluntly, calling Chu Tian a blockhead is not an exaggeration at all. Why is Lee Chunhua so rude to Chu Tian? The first reason was that Shu Qingqiu put most of his attention on him, which always made her feel like her cabbage was being eaten by a pig. Another reason is that Chu Tian is like a blockhead, with no reaction at all. He only sees Shu Qingqiu being enthusiastic, but Chu Tian, this piece of shit, just doesn't buy it. Is Shu Qingqiu not good enough or what? Why does he look down on her? In short, Lee Chunhua's thoughts were very complicated. On the one hand, she didn't want Shu Qingqiu to like Chu Tian. On the other hand, she felt that Chu Tian had no vision and actually looked down on such a good girl like Shu Qingqiu. Plus, Chu Tian has always been acting like a useless person who can't do anything, so it would be strange if she wasn't angry. The longer the time goes, the more I look down on him, and naturally I am not in a good mood towards him. If she hadn't known that Shu Qingqiu was too deeply involved in this, and that her intervention would easily trigger Shu Qingqiu's rebellious psychology, and even cause their relationship to reach a freezing point, she would have not taken any action. Otherwise, she would have driven Chu Tian away long ago. Now that this song has come out, she, who knows Shu Qingqiu best, immediately understands why she has to sing this song. It is so appropriate. Don't be so proud. I could leave at any time. You haven't held my hand yet. If the night is too long, the moonlight will surely grow cold. As soon as the chorus came out, Lee Chunhua's eyes suddenly lit up. This word is interesting. Are you going to let go? She looked at Chu Qingqiu's face and wondered if she also knew that there was no future for them and decided to give up. Otherwise, she wouldn't understand the meaning of this line of lyrics, right? If that's the case, that's a good thing, right? When she thought of this possibility, her previous idea of stopping Chu Qingqiu disappeared instantly. Li Chunhua couldn't wait to say, "Just sing this song. I'll contact them right away and release the single next. What else can I say? My little cabbage has come to its senses and is ready to let go. That piece of mud is about to be gone. What is there to hesitate about such a good thing? Of course I support it. 110,000 times." Of course she didn't know that all this was because of her phone call. Listening to this song, Chu Qingqiu's mind was full of what happened in the car 2 days ago. Thinking about what Sister Huer had said at that time, but Chu Tian would rather pretend to be dead than give an answer. Does he really think that I can't let him go? This song comes at the perfect time. Aren't you unwilling to accept it? Okay, then don't be so proud. I can leave at any time. It can be said that this song appeared at the right time, just hitting the mark in her mind, and she couldn't wait to sing it. As for who I'm singing for, I don't know, and it's hard to say whether I can leave or not. Chu Qingqiu didn't think about her deepest thoughts. What she wanted most now was to sing this song to someone. Let him see clearly that you can't live without him. Whether it was a warning or something else, I don't know. Chu Qingqiu breathed a sigh of relief when he heard that Li Chunhua was willing to support him. I don't know why, but the result is good, isn't it? Come on, let's go practice singing too. I need to learn it as soon as possible and then record it. Since Sister Huer agreed and has already started preparing, she must hurry up. When she took Yi out with the USB drive, she glanced at the office casually. His eyes fell on Chu Tian without any fluctuation. Seeing that he was staring at the computer screen, Chu Qingqiu frowned unconsciously, and then walked over as if possessed. When she stood behind Chu Tian and saw the contents on the computer clearly, she was immediately furious. You're reading novels while working, right? You have nothing to do, right? Chu Tian heard someone suddenly talking above his head and subconsciously looked up, just in time to see his boss with disheveled hair and an angry face looking down at him. Holy shit! The death perspective was so frightening that Chu Tian shuddered. If it weren't for the bright lights in the office, he would have thought it was Sadako who came. Boss, your double chin looks pretty good. In order to hide his embarrassment, he laughed dryly and said casually, while quickly closing the web page on the computer. What did you say? Who has a double chin? Chapter 49, Producing an Album for Others. You're dreaming. There are several taboo words that you should never say in front of a woman, including fat and powder. Among them, as we all know, double chin and small belly are synonymous with fat. No matter how beautiful a person is, she will not be happy once she hears others say she is fat. Especially Chu Tian's straightforward statement. Chu Tian regretted it the moment he said it. He didn't think it through at all. After all, he saw a double chin when he looked up, and he said it subconsciously, which completely stirred up a hornet's nest. Chu Qingqiu gritted his teeth, changed his position, stood aside and stared at him intently. I was wrong about that. Actually, I don't have a double chin. Now even he couldn't stand it anymore and slapped him in the face. She looked so hopeless and had to suppress her laughter. Chu Tian, you've lost your salary this month. No, why? Chu Qingqiu was so angry that his body was shaking. He really didn't want to talk. He gritted his teeth, turned around with a cold face, and walked away. He secretly gave Chu Tian a thumbs up from behind and hurriedly trotted after him. Don't leave, what about my salary? Looking at the figure walking further and further away, Chu Tian was stunned. Should the salary be deducted or not? If not, that's fine. But if it is, he won't agree, as it's illegal. Who cares whether he broke the law or not? Chu Qingqiu was furious. Can't this guy speak? She came to the recording studio angrily, sat down on the sofa, holding the USB drive tightly in her hand, but Chu Tian's words were still echoing in her mind. Do I really have a double chin? No, Sister Chiu, you're so thin, how could you have a double chin? He was just making that up. Really? Yeah. It couldn't be more true. Jui nodded repeatedly like a chick pecking at rice. She is not stupid. Besides, she is not as stubborn as Chu Tian. She still wants her salary this month. Perhaps his comfort was useful. Chu Tian finally calmed down a little. He took a look at the USB drive and realized that he had forgotten to print it. Go and print a copy of the lyrics for me. Chu Tian waited for a long time, but the other person didn't even turn his head, so he could only sit back depressed. What did he do to offend anyone? He just browsed a novel website. That's just slacking off, right? Why did he get his salary docked? Is he crazy? Speaking of novels, he suddenly remembered that the system task had been completed after the novel was published. Because he had been browsing the website, he had not had time to read it. Ding, mission completed, reputation cap increased to 1000 W. Ding, unlocking task released, host, please create an album, completing the task will unlock the upper limit of reputation value. Another mission? It's not over yet. In other words, if you want to increase the upper limit of your reputation storage, you must complete a task. The key point is that the task is to create an album, and he can't even sing, so what kind of album is he supposed to make? It can't fall on Chu Tian again, right? She'll have her salary docked. This is aiding the enemy. A few days ago, he was thinking of giving her one last song to earn some reputation points as a transition. After the novel was published, he would be able to earn reputation points himself, and there would be no need to send songs to Chu Tian anymore. As a result, the system came up with this task. He had always thought that this system was designed to cause trouble for him, but now it should be confirmed, right? He had never seen such a crappy system. People just deducted 1 month's salary from him, and now they want to give him an album as a gift. Isn't this crazy? No. I want to give it to you. Why? Anyway, it was useless for him to have reputation points, and he didn't want to sing anymore. He was forced to write the novel to complete the task. Now that it was completed, it didn't matter whether he wrote it or not. No, you still have to write, otherwise there will be no connection. It is better to rely on yourself than on others. It is not as reassuring to earn money by yourself as to be paid by others. It seems that the novel has to be continued, it must be continued. Producing someone else's album? Fuck you. Absolutely not. Whatever. As for Chu Tian, he had only done it to make amends, to thank Chu Tian for taking care of him. Those few songs were enough to repay the favor, and there was absolutely no way he would do anything else. If he waits until his novel becomes popular, he will also be able to gain reputation points, which will be enough to continue exchanging for potions, so that his throat can be cured. There is no need to go through the thankless task of helping others produce albums. Well, that's it. After Chu Tian made up his mind, he felt a lot more relaxed. The novel has been published and the information has been filled in. I should just wait for notification next, right? He didn't know if he could sign the contract. He heard it was difficult and he didn't know the process either. Anyway, he would just wait. 2 days passed in a flash. During this time, Chu Tian went to and from get off work as usual. He thought that it was meaningless to go to work every day without getting paid for this month. At the same time, I thought that it was just what the boss said in anger. If he really didn't come to work, I might really lose my salary. So I can only be so entangled and lifeless every day, like a walking corpse, and punch in on time. Of course, he did not forget to update his novel with 3,000 words every day as he was told. However, it was already the 3rd day and he had not received any messages. No one called him and no one added his contact number. Could it be that this novel doesn't fit in this world? No way, right? This is a classic after all. It can't fail just when its ambitions are high, right? That would be too tragic. Chu Tian felt that he was probably the most miserable of all the travelers. Not only did he encounter a shitty system, but he also had a dumb start. After finally curing his muteness, he ended up being a plagiarist, publishing a novel that didn't make any waves at all. Wait a little longer. If that doesn't work, try another website. He was getting anxious while waiting here. On the other side, inside the headquarters building of Yunjin Culture in Beijing, was the men's editorial department on the 12th floor. As usual, editor Hai Chuya began to scan the library to see if there were any new books worth signing. Before that, she first looked through the records of those suitable for signing based on her work habits, and found that all of them had gone through the signing process. There are also some uncertainties that are being followed up. As I was looking at it, a record specially marked in yellow caught my eye. Yes. Why hasn't the author of Ghost Blows Out the Light contacted me? She saw this book 2 days ago. 6,000 words were published on the first day. When she saw the name, she was stunned for a moment and didn't understand what it meant. As a result, she was very interested when she saw the introduction. However, the novel was classified under the modern category at the time, and she couldn't judge what kind of novel it was based on the introduction and just 6,000 words. Chapter 52 Man Chu Tian. But even if she didn't know the classification, this introduction and the 6,000 word content alone would have attracted her. The unique setting, the novel and magnificent story, and especially the 6 words, people light candles and ghosts blow out lights, aroused her curiosity. Afraid that someone else would get there first, she immediately marked the novel and sent a message. However, in order to better help the author, she did not send the contract information at the first time. In her opinion, this novel has great potential, so she sent her contact information, intending to have a chat first and take a look at the outline. If there are no problems, she will promote this novel next. But after sending the message, it fell into oblivion. She was also so busy with meetings and adjustments these days that she actually overlooked such an important matter. How could this be possible? This was the most promising and innovative work she had seen this year. Today was already the 3rd day, and her access was only locked for 3 days. After that, it would be moved back into the pool and no one else would see it. If I can't sign the contract today, then this work will have nothing to do with me. Thinking of this, Chu quickly opened the author's chat box, and found that the message he had sent was indeed there, and even the contact information was exactly the same. She opened the communication number again, and indeed no one added her. Could it be that they didn't see it? Since the other party didn't add her, she had no choice but to add him. I found the author's name and clicked on it to check the information. Nan Meng, phone number 123-45665. Contact number 58,455. She first added the contact number, but after waiting for half an hour there was still no response. She finally couldn't sit still anymore and quickly took out her phone to call. Oh, I don't want to go to work. It's too hard to breathe. I feel like a fish stranded on the shore. Chu Tian hummed a tune all the way, holding paper in his left hand and his cell phone in his right hand, and walked slowly towards the bathroom. Puff tilde puff tilde tilde tilde. Who farted? Sorry, I'm on the phone. Chu Tian walked out while holding his phone and trying hard not to laugh. He wanted to laugh when he thought of his colleague's face, which was as dark as if he had eaten shit. The tone of my ringtone sounds like a fart. If I suddenly heard someone fart behind me, anyone would probably look unhappy. But what he didn't know was that after he left, the colleague looked at the toilet paper in his hand and said to the person next to him with a dull look on his face, "Is that really a ringtone? Why do I feel like he pooped in his pants?" Fortunately, Chu Tian didn't hear it, otherwise he wouldn't be able to laugh. "Hello, who is this?" "You, Hello, are you Mr. Namu?" "Namyun?" "Yes, it's me." He almost forgot his newly chosen pen name. Chu was relieved when he heard that the other party was Nan Meng. They finally got in touch with each other. But why is this voice so strange? It feels like a voice changer, torn and hoarse. "Mr. Namiko, you published a novel a few days ago. I sent you a message. Did you see it? Information?" What information? He really didn't know this. He had been waiting for news these days, but he really hadn't seen it. "Didn't you see it? That's okay, you can take a look at it when you get back. I just wanted to talk to you about the details of this book." "Is it about the contract?" "Yes, it's about signing the contract. But before signing, I want to ask you about the outline, which is..." After the two chatted for a while, Chu Tian finally understood what he meant. The editor had never seen this kind of subject matter before and wanted to see the story outline. There was no problem with signing the contract, but if he knew more, it would be clearer for subsequent promotion. Of course, there was another meaning. After all, some of the content involved some supernatural elements, and she needed to consider these. Otherwise, she would have signed it that day. It's not that you're not allowed to write about the supernatural, but if it's about the supernatural, you need to consider changing the classification of the work. This is the key. This world is not like the previous life, where classifications are rather confusing. The promotional content in this world is closely related to classifications, and the reader audience is relatively clear, so this step was taken. Of course, even in his previous life, Chu Tian couldn't figure it out. He was not in this industry, and he hadn't even learned how to use it. After communicating, he finally understood why there was no information. It was not that there was no information, but that it was sent directly to the writer's back end. He only saw a prompt at first, and after clicking on it, he saw a writing recommendation. He was too lazy to read the subsequent prompts and happened to ignore the message sent to him by the editor. As a result, he waited for more than 2 days. After finally finishing the conversation, he hurried to the toilet with his buttocks clamped. This time it was not a paid shit, but he really couldn't hold it any longer. When he finally came out of the bathroom refreshed, he happened to bump into Chu Tian, who was coming out of the office. He was so scared that he turned around and left. "Wait, where are you going?" "Huh? Can't I go to the bathroom?" "You've been gone for an hour, your legs must be numb, right?" "It's a little numb." "No, I just came out." "I don't want to listen, you follow me first." R. Chu Tian didn't care what he was doing and pulled him towards the recording studio. If it wasn't necessary, she really didn't want to come to Chu Tian, but she was always out of shape when practicing singing these days. Even the recording engineer said that her voice lacked a little soul. But no matter how hard she tried, it didn't work. When she saw Chu Tian just now, her heart suddenly beat fast, and the emotions of anticipation, anxiety, desire and fear instantly filled her heart. She immediately realized what she was missing, so she pulled Chu Tian over to try out the effect of singing in front of him. "Teacher Chu, are you ready?" "No, but I want to try again." After hearing this, the recording engineer just sighed but said nothing. He has been practicing with Chu Tian these past 2 days and has great admiration for her professionalism. She comes very early every day and sings until the afternoon. If her voice didn't need a rest and she didn't pause in between, she would probably be able to sing from morning to night. Actually, this song could be recorded now, but Chu Tian has always been striving for perfection and wants to do better. He didn't say anything and just listened to the client. "Today, because I really couldn't find that state, I thought of letting her take a rest first, but I didn't expect that she would come back soon after she left." In the recording engineer's heart, he can only admire her greatly. Such a dedicated female singer, no wonder she went from a newcomer to a queen in just a few years. "He's my assistant. Just let him sit anywhere. Don't worry about him." Chu Tian pointed at Chu Tian and said to the recording engineer. The sound engineer nodded and said nothing. She was just an assistant and had little to do with him. Only Chu Tian stood there with a confused look on his face. "No, what are you doing? Just stay here and don't move." After leaving a few words, Chu Tian turned and entered the recording room. "What the hell? They just pulled me over here for no apparent reason and made me stand here? What's going on?" Chapter 51. Watching you sing makes me feel. Chu Tian was pulled in with a confused look on his face, and then thrown here. Inside the recording studio, except for the recording engineer and the tuner sitting in front of the mixing console, they completely listened to Chu Tian's words and didn't pay any attention to Chu Tian, who appeared inexplicably. "Eh? Chu Tian? Why are you here?" At this moment, he came in from outside holding a large cup of water. When she saw Chu Tian standing inside, she asked curiously. "How should I know? I was dragged into this for no apparent reason." "Who is it?" "Sister Chiu." "Who else could it be?" "Oh tilde. What's the meaning? What could it mean?" As soon as Chu Tian said it was Chu Tian, Yi, who knew the whole story, guessed it immediately. She was right next to Chu Tian when he insisted on singing this song, and she could tell why at a glance. Sister Chiu has been out of shape today and can't find that feeling. Now she's pulling Chu Tian here. Don't you understand what it means? His little head is very smart. She immediately understood Sister Chiu's little thoughts. "Sister Chiu, put it here tilde." Seeing that Sister Chiu saw her, he pointed at the water cup and then at the table next to her towards Chu Tian on the other side of the glass, and spoke softly, as if she was afraid that the other party couldn't hear her, but also afraid that the other party could hear her, which was extremely contradictory. Chu Tian made an okay gesture and rolled his eyes at Chu Tian, who was standing next to E and didn't know what was going on. "No, what does she mean? Didn't she ask me to come? Why didn't she say anything and even rolled her eyes at me? Is there something wrong with her? You're done. You said there's something wrong with the boss. I'm going to tell her." I didn't, you heard wrong. When Chu Tian thought about the fact that the little brat next to him was in cahoots with the boss, he immediately shut up and stopped talking. He was afraid that if he spoke too much, he would be reported and his salary would be deducted. What should he do? After waiting for a long time and seeing Chu Tian really saying nothing, he finally couldn't help it and came to him and whispered. The boss asked you to come because he felt something when he saw you singing. You feel something when you watch me sing? What does that mean? Before Chu Tian understood the meaning of this sentence, the sound engineer in front of him made a gesture and the music started. The night is beautiful, I have been thinking all night long. It keeps me awake. Why do you always want to escape? After the music started, Chu Qingqiu took a last look at the lyrics and music on the shelf in the recording studio, then turned his head and looked outside. When she looked at Chu Tian, her eyes began to change unconsciously. At a certain point, as if it was a natural progression, the lyrics came out of her mouth naturally. If the longing can't be cured, I can only blame myself for not finding the antidote. You never gave me a love signal. Chu Tian, who was sitting with Yi, finally understood what it meant to feel something when watching you sing. So this is how it feels. He didn't know the other songs, but how could he not know this song? Wasn't this the song, So Proud, that he had given to Chu Qingqiu a few days ago? A work from the previous life of Millennium, a classic love song with lyrics written by Li Manting, music composed by Liu Dajian, and sung by Jin Haishan, which is also the title song of the album. When he drew it, he didn't think much about it at all. He just wanted to earn some reputation points and find a tool, so he took it out casually. After all, there are so many excellent songs in the system. The output of a golden age alone is enough to feed dozens of singers for a lifetime, not to mention that it contains the essence of another world. He really didn't care about just a few songs. As long as he had enough reputation, he could bring out any song. But he never expected that this song would come back to him again. If it was just a song, it wouldn't be a big deal, but if you combine it with what happened in the past few days, you immediately get a sense of the picture. Chu Tian savored the lyrics carefully. You know what, when this song came out of Chu Qingqiu's mouth, it really captured the feeling of unrequited love, a feeling that seemed both far and near. That's right, I accidentally became the villain in this song? Faced with this situation, Chu Tian didn't know whether to cry or laugh for a moment. If you want to cry, he is the real villain in this song, and now he is being dragged over by the real protagonist to be whipped alive. No wonder his assistant said that he felt something when watching himself singing. This is not a feeling, this is murderous aura. As for laughter, he saw a classic song regained vitality in Chu Qingqiu's hands. Not only was the performance perfect, but he also put his own emotions and story into it with all his strength, which unsurprisingly raised the appeal of the entire song to a higher level. Just based on this point, Chu Tian felt very relieved. Don't be fooled by his nonchalant and unruly appearance all day long. In fact, it is just the result of a rebound after decades of depression in his celebrity career. Although I don't plan to be a star in this life, I am not opposed to singing in my heart, and I even always retain a bit of respect for it. After all, we have loved each other for a lifetime, otherwise we wouldn't have reached such a high level. Hobbies are not something that can be changed by traveling through time. Today, he still likes and loves music. Even if Chu Qingqiu is used as a tool to gain reputation, the works given to her are the most appropriate ones after careful consideration. Isn't it just because we hope that she can perform perfectly and not let down these classic works from previous lives? Now the goal has been achieved. Although I feel like I was scolded, as long as the result is good, it's fine. After figuring this out, the depression in his heart almost disappeared, and instead he listened to the song with great interest and clapped his hands. Inside the recording studio, Chu Qingqiu was originally immersed in the music, recalling the lyrics in his mind, looking at Chu Tian in front of him, and perfectly integrating the regret of not being able to love and the anxiety under his reserve into the first paragraph. Everything was fine until she saw Chu Tian outside frowning after hearing the song. Suddenly, she didn't know why her heart also tightened. All these changes are reflected in the song, as if the unspeakable heartache at the moment of wanting to give up is integrated into the emotions. The sound engineer who had been monitoring outside suddenly had his eyes light up when he heard this. This change in emotion can be said to be perfect. It not only makes the layers richer and the details more tense, but also makes the story more vivid. When Chu Qingqiu realized this, she panicked for a moment. Fortunately, her strong basic skills prevented her from being affected. Then she looked at Chu Tian outside, who was happily clapping his hands. She suddenly felt annoyed and angry, frowning and giving him a fierce look. But in Chu Tian's eyes, it was a little weird and cute. He had never seen his boss, who looked so cool, had such a naughty side. He thought Chu Qingqiu acted cool and aloof every day, but spoke softly and gently, like a lady from a noble family. This was never his style, so he didn't agree. It wasn't until today that he discovered that this beautiful boss could actually make faces. Seeing that he had no reaction, but was happily clapping and shaking his head to the rhythm, Chu Qingqiu, who was originally a little angry, suddenly felt very happy for some reason. The depressed mood that had accumulated in my heart for several days was swept away, and instead I felt a sense of calm. No matter what the relationship is like, at least the other person is happy, isn't he that enough? Chapter 52 Perfect Singing. Novel forgot to sign. Before he knew it, the song was over. Chu Qingqiu knew that his performance was not very good this time. He glanced at Chu Tian angrily, then took off his headphones with a helpless smile and walked out. She planned to adjust herself and try recording again after her emotions stabilized. Teacher Shu. You're amazing. Perfect, impeccably perfect. As soon as she walked out, the people in the recording studio jumped up impatiently and shouted at her, leaving Chu Qingqiu bewildered. What was going on? Her mind was completely focused on Chu Tian just now. She felt that her performance was not very good. Why did the recording engineer react so strongly? What went wrong? Wait, Teacher Lin, what do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? The sound engineer was stunned by her question and couldn't react for a while. What did you mean when you said I sang perfectly? I don't think I performed well enough. Why didn't you perform well? Upon hearing this, the recording engineer suddenly became anxious. This is the best performance I've ever had. If you don't believe me, just listen. After he finished speaking, he pulled Chu Qingqiu to sit on the chair and handed her the headphones. He also put on the headphones and turned on the playback. While listening, he said, Teacher Shu, listen here. This part is handled so well. The regret of not being able to love someone is tinged with sadness, and then it progresses to regret and heartache. The layers are clear and rich. Then the atmosphere turned high, echoing the proud lyrics, with a sense of pride and stubbornness. Here again, the loneliness after the highs is like the loneliness of being alone in the midst of prosperity. In the end, there is a slight sense of relief, like a passing cloud, and an inner peace and tranquility of reconciliation with the world. This series of progressive transitions is absolutely exquisite. Honestly, of all the songs I've recorded, this one has the most perfect detail handling, bar none. It's really rare to hear such rich emotional transitions and layers of music at Teacher Shu's age. In my heart, this version is already perfect. I don't know what else needs to be adjusted. Is Teacher Shu still not satisfied? Having said that, the recording studio looked at Chu Qingqiu expectantly, wanting to hear the answer they wanted from her. This is like an artist looking at his most satisfying work and expecting others to give him an affirmative answer. At this time, Chu Qingqiu was silent for a long time after hearing this. She originally thought that she had made a mistake just now. After all, her emotions changed back and forth many times and she was completely affected by Chu Tian. But after she listened to the entire playback, she had to say that this was the version she was most satisfied with so far. If she had to listen to it again, she couldn't guarantee that she could still achieve this level. Thinking of this, she smiled and said happily, It's really good. I like this version too. How about we use this one? Great. Har har har, Teacher Shu's song is definitely a classic, and with your singing, I guarantee it will be a hit. I'll go back and start working on it right away. If nothing goes wrong, the master tape will be ready within a week. Is there anything else you want to tell me, Mr. Shu? No more, thank you, Mr. Lin. No trouble, no trouble. It's worth it to be able to hear this song today, har har har. Thank you very much. Only after the recording engineer and his companions left did Chu Qingqiu breathe a sigh of relief. The song and the recording engineer's approval were still echoing in her mind, and she almost jumped for joy. When she turned around, she saw Yi and Chu Tian staring at her. She then realized that she was too happy and had been dancing so much that her belly was exposed. Subconsciously, she quickly pulled down her clothes. Her face flushed as she glanced at Chu Tian. Seeing that he was almost stunned, she didn't know why she felt a little proud, mixed with some excitement. Why was Chu Tian dumbfounded? Of course it wasn't he that fair and tender waist to hum, absolutely not. It was just that it was the first time he saw Chu Tian's little girl-like posture and he found it a little novel. It must be like this. To celebrate the success of today's song recording, I'm treating you tonight. What would you like to eat? As soon as their voice fell, the assistantee jumped up impatiently and raised her hand and said, Seafood, seafood, I want a seafood feast. Okay, what about you? Chu Tian smiled and agreed, then turned to look at Chu Tian. Me? I'm fine with anything. As long as there's barbecue. Oh, then I'll eat seafood too. Yes, a seafood feast. Seeing Chu Tian pursing her lips and glaring at him fiercely, and the assistant next to him also raised her fist with a fierce look, he was so scared that he quickly changed his words. It's not that he was afraid of these two weak little girls. He was 8 feet tall, and he was afraid of two weak little girls. Funny. He just felt that as a grown man, why should he be so fussy about food? Besides, there's nothing wrong with seafood. Let's go. Boss, it's not time to get off work yet. I'm in a good mood today, so I've approved your early leave. Boss, my salary this month. Shut up. Okay. Chu Tian followed behind speechlessly, feeling that he was getting further and further away from this month's salary. But at least there is a seafood dinner tonight, so I should eat more then, and it would be best if I could eat her out. He thought bitterly, and soon the three of them walked away. But on their way, Chu Tian always felt like he had forgotten something. At Indian culture, Chu was absent-minded the whole day. He refreshed their webpage from time to time and looked at the chat box, but there was still no message. She opened the communication number and couldn't help but send another message. Hello Nan Meng, have you completed the signing process? As a result, after the message was passed on, it still fell on deaf ears. She held the phone, not knowing whether to call. Maybe the other person is busy? Will calling disturb them? It's no wonder she was so nervous. From the very beginning, this novel showed a completely different style and a strange and magnificent worldview. After today's update, it has reached more than 10,000 and almost 20,000 words. A huge, strange and foggy world of tomb raiding has already appeared before our eyes. Anyone with enough knowledge can see the huge potential of this novel and the sensation it will cause in the future. But the novel has not been signed yet. How can she not be anxious? Chuya, I see that you've been eyeing a novel called Ghost Blows Out the Light for almost 3 days. Why haven't you signed a contract? R. Editor-in-Chief. Did you pick up any books today? Yes, I happened to have some free time so I took a look. What's the matter with that novel? I just read it and it's very good. It may well win the title of this year's champion, but you've been locked in for several days and still haven't signed a contract. Is there a problem? If the other party has high requirements, you can relax them a little. I will give you permission. Faced with the editor's questions, Chuyi had to tell the truth. You mean, the author doesn't seem to be very good at it? I didn't see the contract information before, and he hasn't responded since you called today. Yes, Editor-in-Chief. Could this be some old writer? Chapter 53 Sister Chiu has a little belly. The editor-in-chief sat nearby, frowning and thinking. According to his analysis of the novel, the writing is first-rate, the story is very imaginative and fantastic, and at the same time, it has a deep sense of history and a solid foundation, and the story is told in a very vivid way. What is more crucial is that the worldview of the entire story is rooted in the real historical context and is unique, with subtle traces of establishing a new school of thought. This alone shows that the author is a veteran in this field. Chuyi looked at the editor's analysis, which was very thorough, with an awkward smile on his face, not knowing what to say. Chuya, didn't you call him? What kind of person was that on the other end? Was he an old gentleman with a strong personality? Huh? Editor-in-Chief, it seems the other person is a young man. Young man? How is that possible? I have a recording of the call here, you can listen to it. Okay, let it out so I can listen. Chuyi did as he was told. After listening to the recording, the two of them fell into silence. Just when Chuyi thought the editor had guessed wrong and was too embarrassed to speak, he was about to break the silence, but unexpectedly the editor suddenly raised his head and said, I see. This must be a solitary author. His voice is hoarse and is not good at speaking. He must be the kind of person who buries himself in writing books every day and ignores worldly affairs. Huh? Is that so? Chu stared at the editor with his big eyes, blinking. He opened his mouth but found that he seemed to have nothing to say. If Chu Tian heard the conversation between the two, he would definitely smile bitterly. He just has a hoarse voice, he's not a loner, and he's not bad at speaking, okay. Well, Chu, don't bother him today. Come to my office tomorrow morning and contact him in front of me. I can communicate with him anytime if you have any questions then. Okay, Editor-in-Chief, then this book. It's okay, I'll let you know tomorrow. Don't worry, the book is still yours. When Chu heard that the book was his, he was obviously relieved. Chu Tian, who was enjoying a meal in a restaurant at this time, had no idea that because he forgot to sign the contract during the meal, an editor and the editor-in-chief had to talk about him for a long time. Eat slowly, no one will snatch it from you. Chu Qingqiu watched him eat in such an unruly way that all kinds of seafood went into his mouth within 2 or 3 seconds at most. He handed him the paper and reminded him. Chu Tian didn't care about all this, and his eating habits weren't too bad, he just ate a little too fast. He had never eaten like this in his previous life. Although he was rich, his agent would stand next to him every time he ate, eager to eat for him. If he ate a little more, he would be sent to the gym until he was as tired as a dog. Everyone says that girls need to manage their body shape, but as a star, unless you are a comedian, who doesn't he need to manage their body shape? Those who are in their 40s and 50s look like young people in their 20s. Not only do they not look old, but they also have muscular bodies and 8-pack abs, and look healthy and sunny. How do you think he got that? He didn't just do it. He was forced to do it under the dual pressure of his trainer and agent every day. There are also nutritionists who say that anything delicious cannot be eaten, and nothing that can be eaten tastes good. He almost vomited after eating boiled chicken breast and salad. He also had a physique that was prone to obesity, so cigarettes, alcohol, greasy food and even carbohydrates were out of his reach. He doesn't have to care about it in this life, and this body won't gain weight no matter how much he eats, but he has no money. The last time we ate like this was when Chu Qingqiu treated us to a buffet. It's really pitiful for him to be a time traveler. No money, no status, and still a dog in the system. It's delicious, why don't you eat it? Feeling that he had almost finished eating, Chu Tian took a sip of his drink and asked with a puzzled look at Chu Qingqiu, who was looking at him with a smile. Sister Chiu wants to stay in shape, and Sister Hua doesn't let her eat too much. Chu Qingqiu didn't need to explain, as the assistant who was chewing a lobster next to her raised her hand and answered for her. Chu Tian immediately understood. It turns out that singers also need to maintain their figure? But that's true. With Chu Qingqiu's looks, although she is a singer, she still has some idol attributes. She has a lot of fans because of her beauty, so she must maintain her figure. Then I won't be polite. It smells so good. When facing someone who can't eat, of course you should make her eat more and eat more delicious food to make her greedy to death. Seeing him acting weird, Chu Qingqiu wrinkled her nose and angrily crumpled up the tissue she had just used to wipe her hands and threw it over to him. I treated him to a meal with good intentions, but he ended up deliberately making me angry. Oh, why bother? Just eat and drink, why make it hard on yourself? At worst, you can just go to the gym after eating to burn off some energy. Chu Tian, who knew very well the pain, played a prank and then restrained himself. He had seen through it all, that everything was empty and that his own happiness was the most important thing. That's easy to say. If I eat this, I'll have to go to the gym and work out for 2 hours. If I eat any more, Sister Hua will definitely not let me sleep tonight. Don't you think you can gain weight? Why is Sister Hua making things so difficult for you? Chu Tian suddenly remembered that he seemed to have heard Chu Qingqiu mention that she had a body shape that could eat anything without gaining weight. Why was she so strict with him? Hearing his question, Chu Qingqiu didn't know what he was thinking about. His face flushed and he didn't answer. As a result, the assistant next to him couldn't wait to speak. I know. Sister Chiu can't gain weight, but she has a little belly. Sister Hua said, woo tilde. Before she could finish her words, Chu Qingqiu covered her mouth. No matter how hard she tried, she still couldn't catch up. The assistant spoke too fast and he finished what he said before she could react. Pulling his hand back, Chu Qingqiu looked at her with an embarrassed look on his face, knocked her head hard, then turned to look at Chu Tian and explained. I have a show to record tomorrow, so I need to take care of my body. Oh tilde. After she said that, Chu Tian understood. When going on a show, one has to wear all kinds of clothes that show off one's figure. It is indeed not suitable to have a small belly. After eating, everyone went home separately. Since they were not going in the same direction, they took separate taxis. Just after Chu Tian returned home, a familiar car slowly drove into the same community. Sister Chiu, he has gone back and the lights are on. Okay, let's go home too. The two parked the car, walked around, and came to a building on the other side of the community. They walked up the old and dilapidated stairs step by step. Early the next morning, Chu Tian washed up, got dressed, and strolled to the company as usual. As soon as he sat down at his workstation, he looked at the computer in front of him, frowned, and thought hard. It's strange. I feel like I've forgotten something. Why can't I remember it? I thought about it for a long time but couldn't remember it, so I just stopped thinking about it. There was nothing to do today, so he took a look at the account he operated, which was still lukewarm. Since no one was reading it anyway and the company didn't have any requirements, he just posted some content and left it alone. I just opened the webpage to see what the novel was like, and suddenly something popped into my mind. It's broken. We asked you to sign the contract yesterday, right? Chapter 54 Novel Signing, Full Promotion. Finally I remembered what I had forgotten. Yesterday, I went to the bathroom and received a call saying that the editor asked him to sign a contract. As a result, I went into the bathroom and squatted for a long time. As soon as I came out, I was pulled away by Chu Tian and I forgot about it all at once. I don't know if it's too late to think about it now. He glanced at his contact number, and several messages popped up immediately. One of them was marked, Undone Culture Editor, Chu Tian. I have applied to add him as my friend several times and sent him several messages. Is this your editor? He took a look at the content, clicked to approve, and then sent a message. Sorry, I was delayed yesterday. Where can I sign the contract? Undone Culture, Chu Tian has been absent-minded since he came this morning. A novel that he was very optimistic about has not been successfully signed. This morning, the editor-in-chief asked me to call the author named Nan Meng to communicate further. But it was too early and she was afraid of disturbing his rest, so she asked him to call her later. She was already very anxious, but she could only wait here. Just then, the communication number rang. She didn't pay much attention to it. She had so many authors under her, and she didn't know how many people contacted her every day. She usually found a time to deal with them all at once, so she didn't pay much attention to it. However, she still subconsciously glanced at the prompt in the lower right corner, and was immediately stunned. Namco has accepted your friend request. Eh? Namen? Namen. She quickly reacted and clicked on the communication number. She immediately saw the prompt and clicked on it without saying a word. Sorry, I was delayed yesterday. Where can I sign the contract? Did Nan Meng send me a message? Was she delayed yesterday? And she even asked me where I was signing the contract. She was about to reply when she suddenly remembered what the editor-in-chief said last night. She quickly picked up her computer and went to the editor-in-chief's office. Editor-in-chief, Nan Meng sent me a message. Namyun. Yes, the author of Ghost Blows Out the Light. Sit down first. What did he say? He asked me how I signed the contract and said he was delayed yesterday. Chu Tian said as he placed his computer in front of the editor. Well, you reply to him and instruct him on how to sign the contract. Forget it, just give him a call and I'll talk to him. Feeling that sending messages alone wouldn't be enough to explain, the editor-in-chief asked her to call the other party directly. After Chu Tian sent the message, he didn't care that the other party had not replied for a long time. He logged into their website and updated today's content when he had nothing to do. The rest of the time he just waited for the other party to tell him how to sign the contract. The main reason is that he is not in this line of work, so he really doesn't understand many things. He heard from others that only by signing a contract can he get the money, so he is not surprised that the book was signed, but he really doesn't know how to sign the contract. Not long after, there was still no reply to the message, but a phone call came. Hello, who is this? Hello, Mr. Nan Meng. I'm Chu Yi, the editor you spoke with yesterday. Our editor-in-chief will be in touch with you regarding your contract. Chu Yi turned on the hands-free mode after hearing the call, and then pushed the phone towards the editor-in-chief. Editor-in-chief? What's going on? I just published a novel, and I need the editor-in-chief to contact me. But it doesn't matter whether he is an editor or editor-in-chief, as long as he can sign the contract. Okay, what should we do with that contract? Hello, Mr. Nan Meng. After reading your novel, I feel it is very good. We talked a lot over the phone. Overall, the editor-in-chief was very optimistic about this novel, and the data for this novel has been very good so far, with a tendency to become a small hit. But because he had not signed a contract, his exposure was not enough and he never became popular. After signing the contract, he will be able to give some very good promotion in the early stage. If nothing goes wrong, many people will see it soon. I hope he will update it steadily. That's roughly what it means. Chu Tian really didn't understand these things, and since the editor-in-chief was here, he thought he could just ask directly if he didn't understand. He also asked a lot of basic questions. Under the guidance of the person opposite, he soon discovered that there was always a message prompt in the upper right corner of the webpage he updated every day. There are dozens of them accumulated. When he clicks on them, there are tweets of various writing instructions, as well as daily work data, and most importantly, contract information is also included. There are also various promotional coins and comments here. Chu Tian seemed to have discovered a new world. He had never looked at this side before and thought it was a system prompt or an advertisement or something. He didn't expect that there was so much useful information here. Follow the other party's instructions to find the signing connection point and follow the process. After the call ended, he first filled in the information as required and clicked OK, and then exited after seeing the prompt that it was pending review. He returned to their homepage and took a look at the other information. The data in the work data column is very detailed. Click 3672. Collection 3491. Read 3161. Promotion coin 11781. According to what was said on the phone just now, clicks represent how many people clicked in, collections refer to how many people saw it and saved it to read, readings refer to how many people are currently reading this book, and promotional coins are similar to the recommendation tickets in the previous life. He didn't know how this data came about, but he felt it was a bit too small, only a few thousand people read it. He had the impression that this book was very popular all over the country in its previous life, so how could he guess that only so few people read it? Oh, by the way, the other party seemed to say that since it has not been signed and exposed, too few people have seen it, right? This explains it, but the signing process takes 3 working days, so he can just wait and see. He is not in a hurry, because he will have to wait a long time to get the money after signing the contract anyway. He is not in a hurry, but Indian culture is extremely anxious. This data is quite explosive in the entire online literature world. Clicks and collections are on par with each other, and the click-to-collection ratio is close to 1:1. What does that mean? If 100 people click on this book, basically all of them want to read it. Is there any magic in this book? Yes. Very much. In this online literature world that uses martial arts as its framework, expands various worlds based on martial arts, and then sublimates into mythological stories, a novel mainly about tomb robbing is like a rare flower blooming among green grass, which is particularly conspicuous. Anyone who sees it will be attracted by the fantastic and bizarre world of tomb raiding. Fresh. Strange. Magnificent. Fantastic. Imagination inspiring. Various elements are attracting readers who click in. A new way that has never appeared before, a worldview that has never been thought of, a story that clings to real history and grows intertwined with it. It seems real and illusory, and you can't stop. What he didn't know was that many book lovers who had read the book had already started to help promote it spontaneously, but it was just too short a time and hadn't yet become effective. Chuya, go get the contract signing team to review it quickly. Once they approve it, immediately give him all the promotional information. I'll also give him the promotions I have. This is such a great book, so let's maximize the early promotion and see how it performs. Okay, Editor-in-Chief. Chapter 55, the novel is becoming popular, please don't update it for now. Since the Editor-in-Chief has spoken, Chuyi naturally feels at ease. This novel is now under her name, and with the Editor-in-Chief's strong support, the success is sure to be good. If she accidentally produces this year's leader, her achievements will be complete this year. After coming out of the Editor-in-Chief's office and putting down the computer, Chu trotted all the way to the contracting department to urge them to pass the review in person. Then she ran back. I went to my workstation, turned on the computer and logged into the back end, found the novel Ghost Blows Out the Light, and without saying anything, added all the promotions that could be put on it. Worried, she refreshed the webpage every once in a while, and only felt relieved when she saw the book title and cover appear in all promotional locations. At the same time, she saw that the novel was listed in the 2 promotional positions promised by the editor-in-chief. She could no longer suppress the smile on her face and felt as happy as if she had eaten a cake. Chu Tian knew nothing about what happened at Yunjin Culture. He is currently studying how to use the writing platform. Having just finished looking at the data, he now looked at the comment section and clicked on it out of curiosity. This book is amazing, it really opened my eyes. I never thought it was possible to write a book like this. There's no martial arts world, no sects, just a historical story, and yet it's so captivating. Oh shit, the white paper man scared me. I read this book at night, but I can't sleep after reading more than 10,000 words. What should I do? Why do I feel like what the author wrote is true? Could this be true? This is the first time I've seen a novel about tomb raiding, and the first time I've heard of the tomb raiding industry. I have a copy of The 16-Character Yin Yang Feng Shui Secret. Would you, the chivalrous men of the world, like to take a look? Not good enough, not good enough, the author updates like he's constipated, this is too little. It has only been 3 or 4 days since the novel was published, and only more than 1,000 words have been updated in total, which is certainly not enough. The chapters of this novel are different from those of other novels. One chapter has only more than 1,000 words. He updates 2 chapters of more than 3,000 to 4,000 words every day, which is neither too much nor too little compared to others. But if you really look into it, you will definitely not feel it is enough. The comment section of the novel has long been filled with messages urging for updates. When others have tens of thousands of words, only a few hundred people have read them, and it's good enough to have 2 or 3 comments in the book review section. As a result, when this book came out, the few hundred people who saw it at the beginning were all attracted to it, and they called their friends and brought more than 3,000 people to read it. There are more than 600 comments in the comments section. In addition to urging for better results, many people are also expressing their feelings here. It can be said that the signs of popularity are already very obvious. This is already the limit at the moment, but this data is very impressive, and it is no wonder that the editor is so anxious. Who wouldn't be anxious after seeing this book rule out the suspicion of data manipulation? To put it bluntly, this is all money. Of course, not all of them are praises. There are also many people who make sarcastic remarks and express dissatisfaction. Is this book a data-generating one? There are so many comments even before the contract is signed. Isn't it too fake? Get lost, you dog. Another young master here to experience life? What kind of nonsense do you write that you dare to do? There are too many similar remarks, some agree and some refute. But these were all previous reviews. Now that the novel has been promoted, its exposure has increased dramatically, and its popularity is visible to the naked eye. Chu Tian, who had been accustomed to all kinds of comments in his previous life, could be said to be calm in the face of this level of criticism. He reads the comment section just for fun, and writes novels just to complete a task, and of course, now it's also for money. Seeing that many people were urging him to update, he thought for a moment and realized that he had just redeemed a text converter this morning and copied 10,000 words in order to update. Including the remaining words from before, I have just used more than 1,000 words, and there are still quite a few left. Since so many people are asking for more, how about posting more? Since he didn't have to type it himself, he hesitated for a moment and then sent out the rest. As a result, not long after I sent it out, I received a call from editor Chiu Yi. Nan Meng, I saw that you just updated more than 8,000 words, right? Yeah, what's wrong? You can't update so much, right? Not really. Your novel has just been promoted. It would be beneficial to update it more often now. However, the word count might be a bit too much when it's released. That's not a big deal. We can add paid chapters later. I just wanted to ask if you have a lot of manuscripts saved. A draft. Chu Tian glanced at the ready-made novel in the inventory. Does this count as a draft? Yes, there are some manuscripts. That's fine, but we don't recommend updating too much during the new book period. If you have manuscripts saved, you can wait until the subscription period starts before updating in bulk. By the way, how many words do you plan to write for this book? 950,000, right. How much? 950,000. Is it that little? Why are there even decimals and even whole numbers? On the other end of the phone, editor Chiu Yi looked surprised, but as soon as she finished speaking, she seemed to realize something and couldn't help but ask loudly. You haven't finished writing it all yet. Chu Tian didn't know how to answer for a moment. The book was indeed completed, but it was not written by him. Feeling a little embarrassed, he could only vaguely admit it in the end. Well, I guess so. What do you mean by, I guess so? Chiu Yi was completely confused. After working as an online literature editor for so many years, this was the first time she encountered a novel that had just been published and turned out to be completed. Could it be true, as the editor-in-chief said, that this person was a traditional writer who switched to writing online novels? If that's the case, it makes sense. If you don't understand the online literature industry, and you update more than 10,000 words a day, if you don't call, maybe all of them will be released tomorrow. So, you updated over 10,000 words today. Are you trying to finish it quickly or what's the reason? No, I just saw a lot of readers commenting and asking for more updates, and I thought what they said made sense, so I updated a little more. What do they mean by, what they say makes sense? What do they mean by, a little more updated? Who doesn't he know that readers who ask for updates really want updates, but most of them are just lip service and don't expect anything at all. Your book has only more than 900,000 words in total, and you updated 10,000 words at once. The new book period is almost a month. If readers ask for updates every day, and you write more than 10,000 words a day, that's 300,000 to 400,000 words a month. By then, you'll only have 500,000 to 600,000 words left to charge for updates. Can you still last a month? What else are you doing if you finished such a popular novel in just 1 month? Chiu Yi didn't know how to complain, but she knew that she couldn't let Nan Meng continue to play like this, otherwise she would cry to death. Well, Mr. Nan Meng, please don't update for now. Please don't update. Just keep the manuscripts you have. Let's communicate here and then talk to you in detail later, okay? Chiu Yi, who was about to cry, even called out the teacher. He probably really thought he was some traditional writer. Sure, no problem. He didn't think there was anything wrong with the editor's suggestion. Professional matters should be left to professionals. He really didn't know much about it, but they were experts. Since they said so, he just had to listen to them. Chapter 56, For the Sake of Reputation, to whom should the song be given and how should it be given? After ending the call, Chu Tian glanced at the webpage of his novel with an indifferent expression. He had finished reading everything he needed to read and was too lazy to read any more. He simply closed the webpage and went online to look for some gossip, especially to see if any great writer had failed. Chiu Yi on the other side was not so relaxed. She put down the phone and rushed into the editor-in-chief's office. Colleagues around her saw her anxious look, and many people knew that she had just finished a novel, and the results were pretty good. Especially seeing her frequently going into the editor-in-chief's office, some people were envious, while others were disdainful. Who knows what is cursing in his heart? In the office, after Chiu Yi told the editor-in-chief about his communication with Nan Meng just now, even the editor-in-chief was dumbfounded. He never expected to encounter such a situation. Well, didn't he say he's finished writing it? Go ask him if he can leave the novel with you. Don't let him post it. You can work hard on your side and set up daily updates for him. Don't hand it all over at once. Okay, editor-in-chief, but isn't 900,000 words too few? Could you suggest he write a little more? For an online novel, 900,000 words is indeed not a lot. There are a lot of books with millions of words. Except for eunuchs, who would not aim for 2 or 3 million words if they have a good performance. Some people have even written up to 10 or 20 million words. This is just over 900,000 words. To be honest, even if it is a little more than 1 million, it would be fine. After all, the more you write, the more you earn, and no one is stupid. Chiu Yi's idea was good, and the editor-in-chief had also thought about this issue, but in the end he shook his head. You can ask him, but I don't think it's possible. It would be fine if it wasn't finished, but it's already finished. All the plots are complete, so forcing expansion is likely to be a waste of time. Chuya has always been an online editor and may not understand it very well, but the editor-in-chief came from the era of print media and he knows the methods of traditional writers very well. Once a book is finished, it means it is very complete. At this time, it is better to continue writing the second part than to make major changes to the plot and add water to make up the word count, otherwise it is easy for the plot to collapse and lead to a bad ending. It's not just novels, isn't it the same with movies and TV dramas? A story that could have been told in a dozen or 20 episodes was dragged out into 40, 50, or even 60 episodes. More than half of them were water. How could it be good? How many people were criticized for having bad endings? After hearing what the editor-in-chief said, Chuyi knew that the situation was probably bad, so he could only sigh and prepare to make another phone call to communicate. However, when I thought that if the other party sent me the entire book, I would be able to see the complete version, all the depression in my heart was swept away. When Chu Tian received the call again, he was extremely confused when he heard that the other party wanted him to send all the books himself. It was not until the other party finished explaining that he realized that he seemed to have done something stupid. Although the number of words was not large to begin with, he updated more than 10,000 words at once during the free period of the new book. The reader is happy, but he loses out. As for the question of writing more, there was no need to even think about it. He didn't have the ability to do so. He was just a porter, so he decisively refused. So when will you send the book over? I'll take a look and help you organize it, and set up daily updates for you. Send books? He actually wanted to send it right away. After all, isn't it good to have someone to help him with the work? The key is that he can't publish it. The book is here, but he doesn't know when he will write it. Using a converter is faster, but a converter costs 100,000 reputation points. One can only copy 10,000 words. In order to copy them all, he would need more than 90 converters and less than 10 million reputation points. He glanced at his pitiful 1.2 million reputation points, which he had saved up over the past few days. There is no explosive point, no heat, and relying solely on long-term development is indeed not enough. But there is a solution. Didn't Chu Tian record the Voice of China program again last weekend? It just so happens that the second episode of the first recording will be broadcast tonight. Chu Tian has another new song that he gave to us that will be released soon. By then, you will gain a large amount of reputation points, which is enough to support the copying of the entire book. Thinking of this, he could only delay politely. That one might need some adjustments on my end. Can I give it to you tomorrow? Sure, of course. Just adjust it first and send it to me before the end of get off work tomorrow. Just send it to the contact number. Okay, that's it. He was relieved that he had finally fooled the issue. I secretly felt lucky that I felt guilty at the time and gave Chu Tian 2 songs to thank her for her care. Now it seems that good deeds really bring good results, perfect. However, this kind of coincidence doesn't happen every time. It seems that I still need to get more reputation points just in case. You never know when it might come in handy. He had already drunk the throat medicine twice, with a 2-month interval between them. He exchanged the first bottle for his reputation points, and won the second bottle in a lottery. But he only won it once. In half a month, he will want to drink it for the third time, so he needs to exchange for the third bottle. My throat is still a little hoarse now, but I can speak normally. It's not as harsh and unpleasant as when I used to wipe the windows, but it's still tiring. According to his estimation, it would be good if the disease could be cured within a year. Although this time seems long, it is very good compared to the doctor's suggestion of more than 10 years. Sighing in his heart, Chu Tian was thinking about how to gain some reputation points. This time there is a song from the show, and the novel also gained a few thousand points. I don't know how much more it will gain in the future. Judging from the current situation, novels and songs really cannot be compared in terms of popularity, audience and speed. If you want to get novels quickly and in large quantities, it seems you have to rely on songs. The key point is that he won't be able to sing for at least a year, and even if he wants to, he won't be able to sing. At best, he could imitate Hu Yin and make a mask. Anyway, he didn't want to expose himself. In this case, if you want to gain reputation through songs, you have to rely on others. The key is, to whom should the song be given and how should it be given? Chu Tian? Whenever he thought of the system's task, he felt so angry that his teeth itched. It was not directed at Chu Tian, but he just couldn't stand the shameless look of the dog system. But speaking of it, whether it is Chu Tian or others, they all have to handle the relationship here well. At least the songs cannot be given away for free anymore. The copyright of the songs in hand has been registered. If I want others to sing without exposing myself, there is no other way except to authorize it. He had tried to find someone else but failed, so he thought about it, searched online, and quickly found an authorization template. As far as copyright is concerned, it is sufficient to use a general copyright template. In his previous life, he was a singer who had been in the circle for many years. He had signed and written too many authorization documents, either authorizing others or asking others to authorize him. It can be said that it is something that is so familiar that it cannot be more familiar. After a quick look, adjusting a few inaccuracies and adding some content, a complete authorization letter was completed. He downloaded it to a USB drive, went to the printer, and printed a few copies when he saw no one was there. This time was not like before, when he was so confused that he couldn't understand the prompt and had no idea how to distinguish between paper tray 1 and 2. This time he looked carefully for a long time and felt that it was correct. Later, he felt unsafe, so he changed the A3 paper in paper tray 2 to A4 and clicked print. It doesn't matter which one he uses, just print it out. Chapter 57. The second episode was aired and the new song became a hit. With a creaking sound, a piece of paper was slowly spit out. Chu Tian took a look at the printed authorization letter and felt that there should be no problem. He just needed to think about what suitable songs he had and who he should give them to. Before he knew it, it was night. After Chu Tian returned home, he lay on the bed and saw that it was almost 9 o'clock. He immediately looked at the system interface with anticipation, waiting for his reputation value to soar. The show started at 8 o'clock, but he didn't have a TV at home, so he couldn't watch it. In this episode, the draw is reversed according to the previous episode. Chu Tian is the last one to go on stage, and it should be almost his turn by 9 o'clock. Since he couldn't watch TV, he could only estimate the time to make a decision. After all, the reputation value was limited to 10 million. If he didn't keep an eye on it, if it was full, the rest would all be wasted. At the same time, the program on TV is proceeding in an orderly manner. The previous singers had finished their performances, and only Chu Tian was left. Now, please welcome the last contestant, our queen of love songs, Chu Tian. Oh! Following their host's introduction and the enthusiastic cheers from the audience on the screen, the stage lights went out one by one. In the last performance, Chu Tian's song "In the World" made countless people who have experienced hardships in life feel empathy, and countless people who have been hurt by rumors were moved to tears. In this episode, Chu Tian, as the last singer, attracted a lot of attention. Whether they were fans or not, everyone was looking forward to her performance. Song, "The Voice of Nature." This song gives people the power to find light in the darkness. Morning represents the sunshine and vigor, while midnight represents the neon and darkness. Midnight leading to morning is like the darkness before dawn. When the morning comes, all the haze will eventually dissipate, welcoming the dawn of hope. This is youth, which requires us to go through all kinds of storms and rainbows. Chu Tian's powerful aura and tension perfectly hold the song, and the graceful melody and ethereal voice make the song more storytelling. It's very nice and I recommend it to everyone. Also, Mr. Yumeng, I look forward to communicating with you. While the show was still going on, people started discussing it crazily online. As the program team's official arranger, music director Jiang Shanqi couldn't wait to express his views online. Teacher Jiang posted something. Isn't that awesome? Teacher Jiang, why did Yumeng arrange this song instead of you? Does anyone know who Yumeng is? This song is amazing. I love it so much. No darkness can last forever. I wish I could pass the postgraduate entrance exam. Thanks to Mr. Jiang for his support. Mr. Shu has been working hard. I hope everyone likes it. As soon as Jiang Shanqi's article was published, the comment section immediately became lively. Not only him, but many other behind-the-scenes staff in the music industry also expressed their opinions. Although most of them do not have many fans and their influence is limited to within their circle, it does not prevent them from expressing their opinions enthusiastically. Chu Tian really gave them such a big surprise. At a time when original music is gradually declining and the entire circle is becoming increasingly depressed. Her two new songs came at the perfect time, and the music industry, which was in a period of transition, seemed to have been injected with a new force. Many music critics lamented that there are still people working hard to make music, and the Chinese music scene has not become stagnant. The production team of The Voice of China was not to be outdone. They frequently released soft text videos on their official accounts on various channels of Weibo and short videos, adding fuel to the already hot topic. As the show ended, the entire internet began to discuss this episode. This episode was fantastic. Especially Chu Tian's performance. The song was great, and the singing was beautiful. It's a pity that the results won't be announced until the next period, but I feel Chu Tian is in the best condition, at least in the top 3. The program team just launched a topic challenge, asking people to guess the ranking of the singers. I directly chose Chu Tian as the first place. Chu Tian is the best in this episode. There's no reason for that. I also think Mr. Shu's songs are the best. They really touch my heart. More and more people were discussing the topic, and the short videos released by the program team gradually became popular. Not only did some people immediately start creating secondary works, but it also boosted the number of views on online channels. As soon as the TV station finished broadcasting, the latest episode on the online platform immediately ushered in a new wave of traffic. Chu Tian lay on the bed, staring at his skyrocketing reputation value with his mouth wide open. Seeing his reputation increasing by millions, he immediately exchanged for a bottle of sea blue essence potion and placed it in his inventory, ready to use in half a month. Last time, because I drew their sea blue essence, the exchange price doubled. This time I spent a total of 72,000. By the time I exchange it next time, it will become 144,000. It can be said that it is getting more and more expensive. I really don't know what it will become in a year. If his throat cannot be healed in a year, I'm afraid that the current reputation value is not enough. He didn't have time to think too much. His reputation value was growing faster and faster, so he also sped up the progress and quickly exchanged for their text converter. After exchanging more than 40 points in a row, I finally used up all my reputation points, but new reputation points appeared immediately afterwards. From TV programs to online hot discussions and then to broadcasts on online platforms, this is a complete process. The popularity is fermenting faster and faster, and the reputation value has never stopped growing. I guess it's going to be hard to go to bed early tonight. Original singer, Chu Tian. Lyrics, Yumeng. Composer, Yumeng. Arranger, Yumeng. Shit. Is this Yumeng again? Another Yumeng song? 2 in a row. Last time, it was Yumeng who took care of the lyrics, music, and arrangement. Is it the same this time? Everyone else's songs were arranged by the program's arranger, but Chu Tian seems to have been singing original songs all the time. They are all Yumeng's songs, and even the arrangements are the same. Isn't that amazing? Some people in the industry or those who usually pay more attention to songwriters showed surprise when they saw this familiar name. People who are lively by nature even curse directly. The night where the stardust never extinguishes. The voice of heaven hash, this song gives people the power to find light in the darkness. Morning represents the sunshine and vigor, while midnight represents the neon and darkness. Midnight leading to morning is like the darkness before dawn. When the morning comes, all the haze will eventually dissipate, welcoming the dawn of hope. This is youth, which requires us to go through all kinds of storms and rainbows. Chu Tian's powerful aura and tension perfectly hold the song, and the graceful melody and ethereal voice make the song more storytelling. It's very nice and I recommend it to everyone. Also, Mr. Yumeng, I look forward to communicating with you. While the show was still going on, people started discussing it crazily online. As the program team's official arranger, music director Jiang Shanqi couldn't wait to express his views online. Teacher Jiang posted something. Isn't that awesome? Teacher Jiang, why did Yumeng arrange this song instead of you? Does anyone know who Yumeng is? This song is amazing. I love it so much. No darkness can last forever. I wish I could pass the postgraduate entrance exam. Thanks to Mr. Jiang for his support. Mr. Shu has been working hard. I hope everyone likes it. As soon as Jiang Shanqi's article was published, the comment section immediately became lively. Not only him, but many other behind-the-scenes staff in the music industry also expressed their opinions. Although most of them do not have many fans and their influence is limited to within their circle, it does not prevent them from expressing their opinions enthusiastically. Chu Tian really gave them such a big surprise. At a time when original music is gradually declining and the entire circle is becoming increasingly depressed. Her two new songs came at the perfect time, and the music industry, which was in a period of transition, seemed to have been injected with a new force. Many music critics lamented that there are still people working hard to make music, and the Chinese music scene has not become stagnant. The production team of The Voice of China was not to be outdone. They frequently released soft text videos on their official accounts on various channels of Weibo and short videos, adding fuel to the already hot topic. As the show ended, the entire internet began to discuss this episode. This episode was fantastic. Especially Xu Qingqiu's performance. The song was great, and the singing was beautiful. It's a pity that the results won't be announced until the next period, but I feel Xu Qingqiu is in the best condition, at least in the top 3. The program team just launched a topic challenge, asking people to guess the ranking of the singers. I directly chose Xu Qingqiu as the first place. Xu Qingqiu is the best in this episode. There's no reason for that. I also think Mr. Xu's songs are the best. They really touch my heart. More and more people were discussing the topic, and the short videos released by the program team gradually became popular. Not only did some people immediately start creating secondary works, but it also boosted the number of views on online channels. As soon as the TV station finished broadcasting, the latest episode on the online platform immediately ushered in a new wave of traffic. Chu Tian lay on the bed, staring at his skyrocketing reputation value with his mouth wide open. Seeing his reputation increasing by millions, he immediately exchanged for a bottle of sea blue essence potion and placed it in his inventory, ready to use in half a month. Last time, because I drew their sea blue essence, the exchange price doubled. This time I spent a total of 72,000. By the time I exchange it next time, it will become 144,000. It can be said that it is getting more and more expensive. I really don't know what it will become in a year. If his throat cannot be healed in a year, I'm afraid that the current reputation value is not enough. He didn't have time to think too much. His reputation value was growing faster and faster, so he also sped up the progress and quickly exchanged for their text converter. After exchanging more than 40 points in a row, I finally used up all my reputation points, but new reputation points appeared immediately afterwards. From TV programs to online hot discussions and then to broadcasts on online platforms, this is a complete process. The popularity is fermenting faster and faster, and the reputation value has never stopped growing. I guess it's going to be hard to go to bed early tonight. The season of embrace. Let's be as wild as lovers. Wow, the chanting of the first paragraph is amazing, so ethereal and full of artistic conception. No need to listen, this is definitely a good song. Stunning, so stunning. This seems to be different from Xu Qingqiu's previous style, but it seems to be tailor-made for her. Many people in the music industry are paying attention to this program. As soon as Xu Qingqiu opened her mouth, many people exclaimed in admiration. Her transformation was so refreshing and amazing. Every morning was as dark as the night. Once blocked every dream and every door. Finally, infinite possibilities may also occur freely. Once it was as true as love, but it failed. Every hunter has misunderstood the sincerity. Finally becoming an adult, this is youth. Xu Qingqiu. Chapter 58, Being a Star? Are you sick and am I sick? This was indeed the case. Chu Tian stayed up until after 1 o'clock that night before he finally used up all his reputation points. Apart from exchanging 10,000 text converters, the remaining reputation points were all used for the lottery. Looking at the slowly increasing reputation value, he estimated that it would reach 10 million by dawn, but he really couldn't bear it any longer, so he turned off the system and fell asleep. The next morning, with dark circles under his eyes, Chu Tian got up and the first thing he did was to use all his reputation points to participate in the lottery, and then he washed up and went out leisurely. During this period, Xu Qingqiu's popularity has increased again, and he has had many more commercial performances. Apart from practicing singing, he is rarely in the company. However, the atmosphere in the company has improved a lot. After all, we have money now and the salaries have been paid in full. Who would not be happy? Chu Tian dozed off while sitting at his workstation. He didn't get enough rest last night, and now he just wanted to lie down on the table and take a nap. But we agreed to send the novel yesterday. His personality is such that he can't let go of things and always wants to finish them first, just like in his previous life. I couldn't sleep well because I had something on my mind, so I just persevered and found the editor Chiu Yi's contact number. I copied the entire novel from the system, imported it to the computer, and sent it to her. After doing all this, he finally couldn't hold on any longer and fell asleep on the table. The show was broadcast last night. Since this was the first time in several years that they participated in such a phenomenal variety show, both Sister Hua and Chu Qingqiu cared about it very much. So after watching the second episode last night, the three of them kept paying attention to the pace of the internet. The result was very gratifying. She was finally able to sleep peacefully, but she woke up obviously late in the morning. After hurriedly arriving at the company, Chu Qingqiu habitually glanced at Chu Tian's workstation, frowned, and didn't see anyone. "Didn't you come again today? Or were you late?" She was worried and kept staring at him until she found him sleeping on the table, then she breathed a sigh of relief. After returning to the office, Chu Qingqiu sat on the chair. Her slender figure fit the back of the chair, and she was a beautiful sight just by sitting there. He was packing her things swiftly, and just as she was about to fill a glass of water for her, Chu Qingqiu stopped her. Go check on Chu Tian later. When he wakes up, ask him to come find me." "Oh? Okay." He agreed while pouting. "I'm so envious. Why does he sleep at work and I have to wait until he wakes up before calling him over? Is Sister Chiu a love-brained person? Is everything right in the eyes of the person you like? Is it okay to work or sleep? I also wish there was someone who liked me like this. It would be great if there was a domineering president who could treat me like this." Thinking of this, he narrowed her big eyes. "What are you thinking about? Didn't you get enough rest last night? If you're sleepy, go to the sofa and take a nap. Don't force yourself to stay awake." Chu Qingqiu saw her look strange and walked over to take the water cup from her hand and said, Sorry, Sister Chiu, I was distracted just now." "It's okay, you take a rest, I can get some water myself." After saying that, he went to get some water, but his eyes always looked inadvertently in the direction of Chu Tian. He stood in the office, grinning happily. It seems that there is no need for a domineering CEO. Sister Chiu is also a nice person. After an unknown amount of time, Chu Tian finally woke up. While stretching his stiff neck, he raised his head and looked at the busy people around him. Seeing that everyone was in a hurry, he felt a little embarrassed after sleeping for half a day. He quickly turned on the computer and flipped through something, pretending to be very busy. There's no way. Although everyone knows that he has nothing to do every day, he can't go too far, right? He still has to pretend. "Chu Tian? Sister Chiu asked you to come over." "Me? What's going on?" "I don't know. You'll know when you get there." Following me into the office, as soon as I entered the door, I saw Chu Qingqiu sitting upright on the chair, staring intently at the screen, looking like a strong businesswoman. "Sister Chiu, Chu Tian is here." "Oh okay, you go out first, I'll talk to him." "Okay, Sister Chiu." After he closed the door, Chu Qingqiu didn't know what to say for a moment. His eyes were fixed on the computer, and his hands were typing randomly on the keyboard. He looked very busy. Seeing that no one greeted him, Chu Tian didn't have any awareness of being an employee. He casually pulled up a chair and sat opposite the desk, just watching quietly. As time passed, the two people seemed to be still, no one spoke, and the atmosphere became more and more weird. The more this happened, the more flustered Chu Qingqiu became. She didn't know why she was like this. They were obviously very familiar with each other before, and they could even talk about anything. Why do I suddenly feel lost for words? Is it because I'm shy? Or am I just too worried about saying the wrong thing? She didn't know, her mind was blank, she couldn't open her mouth at all, and could only stare at the computer to hide her feelings. Chu Tian didn't care about it, but he really couldn't stand this boring atmosphere. He lazily lay on the desk and looked at the straight figure opposite him, pretending to say casually, "Aren't you tired of holding on like this?" Chu Qingqiu didn't react for a moment and responded subconsciously. "I say, isn't it tiring to hold your back so straight? Besides, you spent so long looking at a news pop-up on your computer and didn't even finish it. Why are you typing when you can't?" Chu Qingqiu finally heard clearly and realized that he was so busy thinking about other things that he didn't pay any attention to what was displayed on the computer screen. When she was exposed, her cheeks and neck suddenly turned pink. "You're annoying." Chu Qingqiu, who was angry and embarrassed, picked up a stuffed toy at hand and threw it at Chu Tian without saying a word, and rolled his eyes at him. Chu Tian took it and placed it under his chin, looking at her embarrassed and angry expression with a smile on his face, without any sense of saving her face. We're all so familiar with each other, it must be tiring to carry it all. Why don't you just relax a bit? Why are you looking for me? Perhaps it was because she was exposed that there was no need to pretend, or perhaps it was Chu Tian's attitude that made her regain the familiar feeling. Chu Qingqiu was finally no longer as unnatural as before. She also imitated Chu Tian and lay on the table, looking at him with her big eyes. After hesitating for a moment, she said carefully, Chu Tian, I know you're not feeling comfortable in the company, but I still think you can't keep going like this. Now that your voice has healed, have you ever thought about continuing to be an artist? Be an artist? What kind of artist? I can't sing. You don't necessarily need to sing. You can learn to act first. I know a director who's currently filming a movie. You can start by being a special guest with him and hone your acting skills. You can also increase your fame. When your voice is better, you can come back and continue singing. I'm not going. Why? There's no reason. What's so good about being a star? Not only is it more tiring than working as a donkey in a production team, but I also have to be stared at and criticized every day. What's the point? I wouldn't even be a dog. Tell me, what's so good about being a celebrity besides earning a little more? But I make over 20,000 yuan a month, do I need that little money? Why do I have to scheme against each other for resources every day and then be scolded online? You this. Chu Qingqiu never expected that Chu Tian said so much when he just proposed an idea. The key point is why he thought what he said made so much sense. Look, huh? What's the point of being a star? Are you sick or am I sick? Chapter 59, Damn, it's too beautiful to control. It took Chu Qingqiu a long time to realize that he had been led astray by Chu Tian. She glared at Chu Tian angrily before saying, Don't you like singing? Singing? With my voice? Do you listen? Realizing that he seemed to have said something he shouldn't have, Chu Qingqiu glanced at Chu Tian with an apologetic look on his face. One hand unconsciously scratched the table, and he lowered his eyes and said apologetically, I'm sorry, Chu Tian. That's not what I meant. I just think you can't go on like this. You have such a good image and such talent. It would be a shame if you didn't become a star. Besides, not knowing what she was thinking of, she hesitated for a moment before gritting her teeth and saying, And how long can you live like this? You don't. Maybe one day my studio will be gone, and I might gradually lose my popularity and no one will care about me. How will you live then? When she thought about how some people were being sarcastic and some were deliberately making things difficult during the recording of the show a few days ago, and how the production crew was also indifferent and businesslike, she felt like a rootless duckweed. During this period, Sister Hooer has not been very successful in collecting songs. The few songs she has collected are from unknown artists, and the quality is hard to describe. She herself was also conflicted about whether she should accept the help of the man named Yumeng and install surveillance cameras. If Yumeng never appears again and she doesn't receive any songs, it is very likely that she will be gradually marginalized and forgotten like many of her predecessors, and eventually be abandoned because she has no value. By then, let alone maintaining the studio, even her own life may not be guaranteed. How can she not worry about Chu Tian? While she still has some ability, even if she retires Chu Tian and becomes an 18th tier star, at least she can make a living, right? It's not that there is no other way. She has no ability in other fields except the entertainment industry. Chu Tian himself studied composition, but he has never demonstrated this ability. Chu Qingqiu didn't know why he hadn't composed music, and just wanted to help him to the best of his ability. How should I live? Chu Tian looked at Chu Qingqiu in surprise. Seeing her lying on the table with a wronged look on her face, about to cry, his heart skipped a beat. I have to say that Chu Qingqiu is so beautiful. She is the most beautiful woman in the world. Her eyes are as colorful as stars, her eyebrows are like willow leaves, her nose is straight, and her skin is as white as frost and snow. She looks so pitiful at the moment and lies lazily and casually on the table. Who can resist her? Chu Tian asked himself that he had seen too many celebrities, but the most beautiful people in the world are not necessarily in the entertainment industry. Many celebrities are created by beauty filters and makeup artists. There were real beauties, but he had never been so close to them. It was so close that he could see the fine hairs on the other person's face and the slightest trembling of the eyelashes. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you talking? Seeing no movement for a long time, Chu Tian couldn't help but look up and ask. Huh? I'm fine. Who said I can't live on my own? Making money is easy. I can earn it back in a matter of minutes. Maybe because he felt guilty or something, but he stopped lying down and instead slowly sat up, pretending to speak casually. Of course, if you ignore his trembling hands hidden under the table, he is still the casual and carefree Chu Tian. Just bragging tilde. When Chu Tian saw him sitting up, he slowly stood up, wrinkled his nose and rolled his eyes at him. You really don't want to be a star? In no mood. Seeing that she still refused to give up, Chu Tian refused without thinking. What's the point of being a star? How tiring it is. It's okay if you don't want to, but you can't keep doing this every day. From now on, just stay by my side. It's better to go out with me instead of just sleeping around in the company. Even if it's just to meet a few more people. I promise me, okay? All right. For some reason, Chu Tian was a little afraid to look into her eyes. He always felt that these eyes were too scary, like a magnet. In order to quickly end this terrible conversation, he had no choice but to agree. Hey, that's fine. I'm fine here. You can go out. No, you. Chu Tian looked at Chu Qingqiu's triumphant look and felt as if he had been cheated. He wanted to say something like, the other party is abandoning the donkey after it has served its purpose, or something, but unfortunately he didn't say it out loud. He walked out of the office dejectedly, thinking back on what had just happened, and he always felt that he had been tricked. That shouldn't be the case. I don't have any feelings for her, do I? Why did you agree to this? Is she possessed by a ghost? No, that woman might have some magical power, right? Or could she be a hypnotist? Until he returned to his workstation, he couldn't figure out how he had fallen into this trap. He got a headache just thinking about having to follow his boss around in the days ahead. How can it be more comfortable to be in the company when you are running around outside every day? You can sing while enjoying the air conditioning, and when you are bored, you can watch TV series and read gossip. Isn't this better than being outside in the sun and wind every day? The result is already determined. The grown man has made his promise. What else can we do now that he has agreed? Sister Chiu? What did you two talk about? Why did I feel that Chu Tian was dejected when he left? Are you going to scold him? How is that possible? Why would I scold him? You said he was dejected. Yeah, I feel a little lost and aggrieved. Yeah, it's okay. It will be fine in 2 days. Chu Qingqiu said happily, not knowing what he was thinking about. What do you mean it will be fine in 2 days? He looked at Sister Chiu with a puzzled look on her face. Seeing that she didn't want to say more, she didn't dare to ask any more questions and could only suppress her doubts in her heart. Editor-in-Chief. Nan Meng sent the entire book over. Where is it? Let me see. It's on my computer. I haven't had time to sort it out yet. No need to organize it, just send me a copy first. When the editor heard that the entire book had been sent, his eyes lit up as if he had seen some delicious food. He just glanced at it a few days ago when he was looking for a book, but it left a deep impression on him. These past few nights when he went home to sleep, the images of the white paper man and the rat man kept flashing through his mind, making him feel itchy. In the end, he couldn't help but took out his mobile phone to read the latest chapter. As a result, I couldn't stop watching it. It felt more and more exciting. And unlike his previous cursory viewing, this time he completely immersed himself in the story word for word, and the result was even more exciting. He simply couldn't stop watching it and wanted to watch it all in one breath. Unfortunately, the new book didn't have many words in it, and it ran out before he could finish it, which made him unable to sleep well last night. I heard that all of them had been sent to me when I went to work today. I couldn't help but take a look at them first. By the way, please update today's chapter for him after you send it to me. Okay, Editor-in-Chief. Although he didn't know why the editor was so anxious, Chiu Yi still obediently sent it to him, and then went back to start organizing it. Why are the chapters of different lengths? Isn't this word count too embarrassing? How can I do it if it's less than 2,000 words? Eh? Each chapter has a little story. Sorry for the inconvenience. Chiu Yi returned to his seat and was about to sort it out, but he found that the whole book was completely contrary to the format of the online article. I can only patiently watch and think about how to organize it. As a result, I became fascinated by it. Chapter 60 New song released, Yin and Yang. From sunrise to sunset, a day passes in the blink of an eye. The office of Yunjin culture gradually became quiet. The editor reached for the water cup and was about to take a sip when he realized that the water had been finished long ago. He looked up and saw that it was already dark outside and the lights were just coming on. Only then did he realize that a whole day had passed. It's getting dark. Isn't this too fast? The editor stretched his body, glanced at the water cup, then shook his head, smiled bitterly and sighed. He never expected that this book would be so wonderful. He couldn't stop reading it once he started. Before he knew it, he, as the editor-in-chief, had spent the whole day reading novels. Fortunately, he is the editor-in-chief and has his own separate office, otherwise what would happen if others saw him? I one tea drink the water. I guess my family must be getting anxious waiting for me. I checked my phone and realized it was more than 3 hours since I got off work, so I simply took my computer and prepared to go home. I turned off the lights and locked the office door. The lights in the office area outside had already been turned off. He strode outside, and when he reached the door, he turned around and suddenly saw a light somewhere, faintly illuminating a dark blue face. Oh shit! He had been watching Ghost Blows Out the Light all day, and his mind was full of all kinds of strange and supernatural events. How could he remain calm when he suddenly saw such a scene in the dark? He was almost scared to death. Editor-in-chief. What's wrong with you? Chuya, you scared me to death tilde. The editor-in-chief covered his heart and slowly squatted down, humming as he looked at the person who had just spoken. Only after he was sure that it was his editor Chiu Yi did he breathe a sigh of relief with a wry smile on his face. Editor, are you okay? Did I scare you? Chuya, why don't you turn on the light? The editor-in-chief fell limply to the ground, still holding only the computer bag in his hand, and said helplessly to Chiu Yi. Eh? Are you off work? I don't know. Well, Chiu Yi was also confused. She had originally planned to help Nan Meng organize novels today, but she became so engrossed in reading that it was dark before she knew it. Where are the others? Are they off work? What do you think? The editor, who had finally recovered, gave her a displeased look, but immediately realized something. You're not obsessed with reading novels, are you? Editor-in-chief. When the real issue was suddenly brought up, Chiu Yi immediately became nervous. He opened his mouth and stammered, unable to think of a good way to respond. Oh, forget it, just watch it. Don't do it next time. Also, remember to turn on the lights when you work overtime next time. My little heart can't take it. What could he say? Scold Chiu Yi? He had been watching all day, so how could he have the nerve to criticize others? I have to say that Nan Meng's novel is so well written, no wonder they were all fascinated by it. Such a wonderful story, with so many fascinating links, it's hard not to be fascinated by it. I'm sorry, editor-in-chief. I won't do it again next time. It's okay. It's getting late. You should go back early. Okay, editor-in-chief. Seeing that the editor-in-chief did not blame him, Chiu Yi watched the editor-in-chief leave and finally breathed a sigh of relief. Before he could even breathe out, the editor suddenly stopped. By the way, Chuya, don't just look at it, remember to organize it. Have you updated today's content? My. I'll update it right away. If the editor hadn't reminded her, she would have really forgotten about it. Luckily I reminded you. Looking at Chiu Yi, who was in a hurry, the editor sighed and shook his head as he walked out. Suddenly, he laughed as he walked. A novel can actually make two people so chaotic, which is acceptable. Nan Meng, our Nan Meng, who is this big boss? Chu Tian had no idea that the novel he sent had actually triggered such a story. At this moment, he was sitting in the back seat of the car, staring at the traffic outside in a daze, feeling hopeless. As soon as he arrived at the company in the morning, Shu Qingqiu dragged him around. He went to 3 places in one day. He didn't know how much money he made, but he only knew that his legs were almost broken from running. Sister Hua, it's so late, why don't we go have dinner? Okay, what do you want to eat? Chu Qingqiu glanced behind him secretly, with a look of embarrassment and guilt on his face, and said, whether intentionally or unintentionally. How about going for a barbecue? Are you crazy? Eating barbecue so late at night? You're all too tired tonight. Eat something good to replenish your energy. I'll watch you eat. It's okay. Okay, it's not like I'm not telling you to eat. It's okay if you eat less. There's a magazine tomorrow and your single is coming out this afternoon. You're still waiting to record a show to promote your song. If you get photographed with a bad figure, it'll just start rumors. Hearing the movement behind him, Chu Qingqiu smiled charmingly and agreed happily. Okay, Sister Hua. When Chu Tian heard about eating barbecue just now, he sat up and felt like he was revived. But he soon heard about the single. Single? What single? He didn't seem to remember ever seeing Chu Qingqiu record a single. The only single he'd released recently seemed to be the one he'd given her. Didn't it get sent out for mastering? Is it ready? It only takes a few days at most, which is quite efficient. And are you ready to release it right after the master is completed? This is great. If it were released tomorrow, wouldn't he gain more prestige? But when he thought about the content of the song, he opened his mouth but didn't dare to ask. Forget it, let's not ask. We'll know when the time comes. Whenever he thought of the state he was in when recording the song, he felt scared, fearing that he would see Chu Qingqiu's indescribable eyes again and get confused. Early the next morning, Chu Tian was dragged out to run an announcement again. This time it was a magazine shoot, and it was a fashion magazine. Although it's not the cover, it's okay. After all, being able to get this kind of job shows that she is really popular. At the same time, a new song was launched on the music platform, and Chu Qingqiu's Weibo and the studio's Weibo also updated the song release information at the same time. The first people to click on it were of course Chu Qingqiu's die-hard fans. Wow! Mr. Xu released a new song again. This time it's a single. That's awesome. I'm still playing the song from morning to midnight, on repeat from a few days ago, but it's a live version. Is this the time to finally release a single? Wow, Mr. Xu is so unfair. Why are all the new songs out, but the first few are live versions? I want to hear the studio versions. The fans were noisy and lively, but other people in the entertainment industry were confused. What's going on? It's not even a holiday, why are they releasing a single out of nowhere? Chu Qingqiu? Isn't she collecting songs for an album recently? What's going on with this single? What else could it be? I guess if they can't get any revenue, they'll just release a single to get by. Har har har, what do you mean by just dealing with it? Who are you dealing with? Don't I have a Yumeng? Why do I need to collect songs? Who knows, maybe Yumeng thinks she's boring. Or maybe she didn't serve her well enough. Don't talk nonsense, this song is also Yumeng's, it's already out, you can see it after watching it. Chapter 61, Rising to the Top, the Confused Entertainment Industry. With the heated discussion among netizens, more and more people know that Chu Qingqiu has released a new song. Some people are optimistic about it, while naturally there are also people who can't stand the sarcasm. Is this because they just became famous and can't wait to start making money? Of course. I haven't even seen the album yet, and they are releasing the single first. Isn't that a bit too embarrassing? I finally got on a popular show, why don't I just raise some money and gain some fans? What if the album doesn't come out, won't I lose everything? I said this woman is not simple, right? You said she is simple, but I think she is very shrewd. Of course Chu Qingqiu couldn't see the sarcasm of these people. She didn't think about it at all. She just simply liked this song and wanted to sing it. Of course, we also need to maintain the popularity, mainly to respond to some previous doubts. Didn't you say that I didn't live up to the title of Queen of Pop? Aren't you teasing me that I'm a singer without a voice? Then let me prove to you that I can sing and sing well. Another reason is that the fans' calls are too high. The songs sung in the previous programs were all live versions, and there was no official version. However, my previous songs are still on the music platform. But those have nothing to do with me anymore. Even if I become famous and those songs get a lot more downloads, I won't make a penny. In the words of fans, why should they give money to their former company after working so hard to become popular again? Of course, fans should pay for a new song. At least it gives fans a way to support it, right? As for the previous songs, it's not that she didn't record the official version, but because she had an agreement with the program team that there would be no other new versions of those songs during the program. In addition to the original versions, only the live versions of the program could be played. Except for the song "Their First Dream" from her first performance, she didn't even have the original versions of the other songs, so they had to be shelved. Let's get ready. Lower the lights a little, and use less overhead light. Okay, that's it. Let's change the moves. In the studio, Chu Tian listened to the photographer's instructions and kept changing various movements. After the shooting, he had to quickly change clothes and come back to continue shooting. A magazine page was not actually that troublesome, but after the photographer saw her, he seemed to be overjoyed and changed the original 1 set of clothes into 3 sets of clothes. The key is that the magazine accepted it. If you want to say more, this is a good thing. Chu Tian will certainly not refuse, but he can only work hard for a while. Chu Tian was not idle either. He knew very well how turbid the entertainment industry was, so he could not relax at all. Lee Chunhua went to discuss the song again and was not here. Only Yi and his 2 assistants were with Chu Tian. Yi has to stay by Chu Tian's side at all times to provide help at any time, while he needs to keep an eye on the surroundings and do other work. Because no one knows when she is changing clothes, a secret photographer will suddenly appear out of nowhere, or someone will suddenly appear and pour some jam, red wine, coffee or something on her. Don't think that high-end competition is so gorgeous and cunning. Sometimes the most disgusting things are these little tricks. Today's photo shoot is for a fashion magazine, and every piece of clothing is very valuable. If it is damaged, not to mention the issue of compensation, Chu Tian will naturally have a stain on her reputation in the fashion industry. This kind of thing has happened before, so Chu Tian unexpectedly did not slack off. He kept an eye on his surroundings. When he was helping him change clothes, he stayed outside and did not let anyone get close. After finally making it to the end, we looked at the time and it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The next show was scheduled for 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so the 3 of us rushed over without even having time to eat. Boss, I'm so hungry. I'm sorry, Chu Tian. I didn't expect that we would have to shoot 3 sets today. Please bear with it for now. When we get there, you can buy something to eat. I'll treat you to a big dinner tonight. He just made a casual complaint, but he didn't expect Chu Tian to apologize so seriously, which made Chu Tian feel embarrassed. It's okay, I'm not hungry anymore. How can I not be hungry? I haven't eaten for a whole day. How can I not be hungry? But his words made Chu Tian feel much better. She glanced at Chu Tian in the rearview mirror and laughed for no apparent reason, not knowing what made her happy. Wow, let's welcome today's important guest, Chu Tian. Welcome, welcome. Wow, Teacher Chu, you are so beautiful. You are even more beautiful in person than on TV. I am so envious. Queen Chu is very popular recently. It is a great honor for her to be on our show. Of course. Besides, today is the day when Teacher Chu releases a new song. Tell me loudly what song it is. So proud. Chu Tian was sitting in the audience watching the noisy stage scene and was already feeling embarrassed. I have recorded many variety shows like this in my past life. People who are not on stage may not understand that sometimes, for the so-called variety show effect, it is really awkward, the kind that makes you want to pick your feet. Many times I had to grit my teeth while recording, and managing my facial expressions was extremely tiring. Speaking of this song, we'd like to ask Teacher Chu if he knows what the performance has been since it was released. What results? Chu Tian really didn't know this. I asked her about it when we were reviewing the script just now, and she said she didn't know. As a result, the production team didn't tell her directly, and said that her performance would be more realistic after she knew. She had no idea how the song was doing until she got on stage. She had been busy all morning and was in a hurry to get to the stage, so she had no time to check it out. It seems that our Teacher Chu doesn't know yet, so let me explain it here. This song. Since this song was released this morning, it has been played over 650,000 times on the R Music platform alone. Total downloads, 230,000. Number 1 on the new song chart this week. Number 1 on the hottest songs list this week. Number 8 on this month's new song list. Number 7 on the hot songs of the month. When the series of achievements were announced, not only Chu Tian, but also the audience were surprised. Although these audiences are just here to get lunch and watch extras who earn more than 100 yuan a day, this result is amazing no matter where it is placed. Less than 12 hours after the song was released, it has been played over 600,000 times. What is the standard for a hit? If it has more than 1 million plays in 24 hours, it is considered a hit. Now this song is almost reaching the standard, not to mention so many firsts, and it is even ranked at the top this month. If it has more time, I'm afraid this song will be able to top the charts, right? It wasn't just the audience who were surprised, those in the circle who followed the music platform charts were the most surprised. Holy shit, where the hell did this song come from? That's so brutal. Chu Tian? Is the queen so powerful? No need to look at it, it's Yumeng's song again. Does anyone know Yumeng? Now, immediately find Yumeng's contact information. I don't care if you steal or rob, or even go to Chu Tian's house to ask. I want this person's phone number within 3 days. Go. Chapter 62. Did I ask you to flatter your opponent? Did this song gain stats? How come it's so fast? Chu Tian? Why is she so popular? Wasn't it said that the popularity of her previous songs was due to the voice of China? How come this single has such a high number of plays? Fuck. 8 hours, over 600,000 views, number 1 on both charts. Is there any humanity in this? Visa Center, Best Entertainment. Director Zhang, have you listened to this song? What do you think of it? Qin Xiao leaned back on the sofa with a frown on his face. He was wearing a casual jumpsuit and a pair of black wide leg pants, which made his skin look particularly white. She crossed her legs and looked at the computer on the coffee table next to her with a gloomy face. Not yet, but Lao Lin has heard of it and thinks highly of it. Highly rated. Lao Lin is a veteran first-class composer of the company, and he is only one step away from becoming a top composer, that is, Chu Dad. His high evaluation means that this song must be good. The key is that she brought so many good songs. From the beginning of The First Dream, to the subsequent performances of In the World, and Midnight Heading to Morning, to the current, So Proud. People from all the companies gave extremely high praise to each song. Except for someone saying that the lyrics of In the World had some flaws, no other problems were found. What does this mean? It means that the person who wrote the song is very skilled, not only in lyric writing, but also in composition and arrangement. Why should writing lyrics, composing music, and even arranging music be separated? That's because with the development of music, there is too much to learn, and not everyone is a jack of all trades, and people's energy is limited. With limited time and limited abilities, it would be good enough if you can specialize in one thing and achieve certain results. But what about Yumeng? She is like a freak, she can write lyrics, compose music and arrange music. From the time this name appeared to now, it is no exaggeration to say that every song produced is a masterpiece. Yumeng? Who is that? Teacher Qin, would you like to listen? Listen, we have to know what level our opponent is, right? Opponent? Director Zhang didn't know whether the opponent she was talking about was Chu Tian or Yumeng. Chu Tian didn't care. After all, they were not familiar with each other. He joined the company later and had never communicated with her. He was just getting paid to do the job, so he didn't care. But Yumeng is different. No matter how you look at it, he is a big boss. How can you be an opponent of such a person? To be honest, Director Zhang was unsure. The night is beautiful, I have been thinking all night long. It keeps me awake. Why do you always want to escape? Director Zhang's eyes lit up as soon as the song played. This sound is very clean, ethereal and steady. The lyrics are good too. I don't know if it was because he was excited about the opportunity or what, but Director Zhang continued to listen with anticipation on his face. Don't be so proud. I could leave at any time. You haven't held my hand yet. If the night is too long, the moonlight will surely grow cold. As soon as the chorus came out, Director Zhang's eyebrows jumped mischievously. Oh, this is handled very well. The emotional transition is not abrupt and very smooth. It must have been performed on the spot and not edited. The progression of emotions is harmonious and the lyrics are great. Director Zhang was still immersed in the song until he finished listening to it, and almost couldn't help but play it again. The overall feeling is very good. Either it was sung in one take, or the tuner is very skilled. There are no joints or flaws at all. Director Zhang. We're here to find our opponent's weaknesses, not to get you to cheer them on. Qin Xiao, who was already frustrated by the perfection of the song, became even more annoyed when he heard Director Zhang's endless praise. Finally, she couldn't help it anymore. If Director Zhang wasn't a senior veteran, she would have almost cursed him out. I'm sorry, but Xu Qingqiu's singing was indeed perfect, and this piece is also very excellent. Such an opponent is not so easy to deal with. Director Zhang is not a pushover. You are just a vase that was pushed forward. What qualifications do you have to yell at him? Even the king and queen of pop have to call him teacher when they meet, so who do you think you are? If he hadn't been concerned about the boss paying him enough money, he would have walked away long ago. However, he couldn't turn his back on his boss, but he had no problem making some threats, openly or covertly. Didn't you see that Qin Xiao's face turned black? What do you mean by not so easy to deal with? Is the opponent too strong or am I too weak? What's the hidden meaning behind your words? While dogs are biting each other here, the other side is not peaceful either. Oh shit, it's broken. Chu Tian originally thought that he could finally take a break. Xu Qingqiu was recording a program, and he happened to be sitting in the audience, watching the program while taking a leisurely break. As a result, when he heard what the host said on the stage, he almost jumped up. After a busy day, he had completely forgotten that today was the day for the release of a new song. What a reputation he has. I quickly opened the system and saw that my reputation value had already reached the cap of 10 million. Don't be fooled by the fact that a music platform has only a few 100,000 plays but a reputation value of tens of millions. Don't forget that it is just a platform. In addition, there are other music platforms, search engine search volume, Weibo discussions, secondary creation after downloading, etc. If we take the entire internet into account, the number of people who have heard this song is for more than just hundreds of thousands or millions. Just a short video with tens of thousands of likes has more than 100,000 or 200,000 views, not to mention those that are very popular. Coupled with the heated discussion on Weibo, the reputation value of 10 million was quickly reached. Draw, 100. What are you waiting for? Enter the draw now. In fact, now he can directly exchange it for a novel or a few songs. But does he lack songs? He can't sing them himself, and he doesn't plan to sing them, at least not now. Even if he wanted to sing, he didn't need the system. He was a singer in his previous life, so it was easy for him to sing a few songs even without the system. He just didn't need it. As for giving it to others, it's enough to occasionally play a few songs to gain some reputation. It's not that urgent, so there's no need to exchange it at all. The reason why he used the lottery was because he figured out that it was more cost-effective to draw the lottery than to redeem it directly. If you need it urgently, it might be better to exchange it, but if you don't need it, it's better to draw a lottery. Another thing is that there are too many things in the system and they are too messy. Every time you draw a lottery, it is like drawing a blind box. From time to time, a new and interesting thing will pop up, just like the one I just drew. Ding, got the prize camera detector. Ding, the prize song is Thousands of Songs. Thousands of Songs was extremely popular. It is no exaggeration to say that it supported half of the Hong Kong and Taiwan music industry back then. Moreover, this classic old song is still popular now. He liked it very much in his previous life, and he liked it more and more as he got older. But what he was focusing on now was not the song, but the little thing he had just extracted in his hand. Camera detector. Looking at the object in his hand, which was about the size of an egg, a pure white oval with small holes evenly distributed around it and a small switch on it, he pressed it casually. The detector instantly shot out dense green lines as thin as spider silk. A second later, most of the green lines were retracted, and the remaining dozens turned red and pointed in different directions. Wait a minute, director, the camera is broken. Mine is broken too. Chapter 63. I am not feeling well, so no one should feel well either. Stop. What's going on? Chu Tian looked at the whole place in confusion as it suddenly fell into chaos and all the cameras malfunctioned. He was completely numb. He grabbed the detector in his hand, turned off the switch secretly and put it in his pocket. Eh? It's fine again. I'm fine here too. What's going on? The director had just rushed to the stage from backstage, but before he even arrived, everything was ready here. He ran to a camera with a puzzled look on his face and asked, Mine is fine now, but it suddenly shut down just now. I don't know why. Was there a power outage? That shouldn't be the case. The lights and the surveillance cameras were all fine. How could there be a power outage? Go check if the camera wiring is aligned with the others. Go quickly. Turn on the camera and check the footage first. If there's no problem, continue. The stage was in a mess as adjustments were being made, and Chu Tian secretly wiped his sweat. Fuck, this isn't a detector, it's a jammer, right? Is such a small thing so powerful? He didn't believe it and took out the camera detector in his hand again, but this time he didn't dare to open it blindly. If he was discovered, he would be beaten to death, right? The egg-sized detector didn't even have a brand name. It was completely white and shiny. Apart from a switch, nothing could be seen on it. Not even a single letter could be seen. After putting the detector into the system inventory, he first looked at the item description. Camera detector, main functions, detection shielding destruction. Range, unobstructed within 200 meters. Detection, it can detect all current camera models and provide laser guidance and marking. Shield, touch the switch again to turn on shield mode and remotely shut down surrounding cameras. Damage, destroy surrounding calibration camera equipment by pulse radio waves. It can be selected by you. The above is a brief introduction to the functions. Please see the detailed description for details. The item introduction wasn't long, and Chu Tian finished reading it quickly. However, when he saw the detailed description, he didn't want to read it anymore. Even for such a small thing, the instruction manual alone seems to be tens of thousands of words long, and it seems that the working principle and operating instructions are all written in detail. Just looking at it gives me a headache. He is not a scientist, so there is no need for him to study it so thoroughly. As long as it can be used, it is fine. I forced myself to read the specific operating instructions and finally understood how to use it. To put it simply, this thing is a walking jammer. When he got it, his first reaction was to stay in a hotel so that he could check if there were any hidden cameras. After reading it, I realized that I was too narrow-minded. It's not that it can't be used when staying in a hotel. It can be used, but it's a bit like using a cannon to kill a mosquito. The biggest function of this thing is to protect your privacy. If you can block hidden cameras when you stay in a hotel, then you can also block all the surrounding cameras when you walk on the road. It's simply like a night raider, a robber, a traveler, a stalker. I was thinking in the wrong way. It should be a must-have item to prevent secret photography and deal with paparazzi. In his previous life, he was annoyed by paparazzi's sneak shots. He was a free and unrestrained person, but for the sake of his so-called image, he did everything secretly and cautiously, for fear that inappropriate photos would be taken and all kinds of gossip would be fabricated. Even walking and standing position require extreme caution, because a misplaced photo might lead to a sensational report. It's okay in public, but it's extremely annoying in private. Having this thing may not be useful in public, but at least it can keep you quiet in private. Something is not right. Chu Tian finally came to his senses. He is not a star in this life, so it seems that he does not need this thing too much. On the contrary, Chu Qingqiu needs it very much. But what does this have to do with him? I played with it for a while, then put it away when I realized I had no use for it. I took a look at the stage and saw that the recording had resumed. No one seemed to be affected by what had just happened. The episode was finally recorded after a few bumps. The lights were already on when we left the office building. Several people dragged their tired bodies and sat in the car, no one wanting to move. Let's go, let's find a place to eat first. Okay, Sister Chiu, what are we going to eat? Chu Qingqiu glanced at Chu Tian, who was sitting next to him, and said without thinking, "Let's eat barbecue." Some people probably smell barbecue in their dreams. Sister Hua was not here this time, and he was too lazy to sit in the back. It was a bit tiring to sit in the back all the time with a height of over 1.8 meters. The seats in the front were more spacious. I was lying comfortably in a chair resting, but when I heard Chu Qingqiu's words next to me, I felt that there was something behind them. What about me? When did my dreams smell like barbecue? Oh, isn't it you? I must have remembered it wrongly. Let's go eat salad. I'm on a diet. Wait a minute. No, who would eat grass every day? Let's eat barbecue. Eating grass is not as delicious as barbecue. Explain clearly, what does it mean to eat grass? Salad is just grass, a bunch of He listened to the noisy voices of the two people behind her and couldn't help laughing all the way while driving. Although the two of them were arguing fiercely, for some reason, she seemed to be able to feel that Sister Chiu had not been as relaxed as she was today for a long time, and her whole state was different. Sister Chiu is here, let's go down. Where is this? Aren't we having barbecue? We've been here before, and the private rooms are more convenient. Who told you to eat barbecue? Who did you listen to? Go eat salad. Just eat the barbecue and don't listen to her. The two of them were arguing like elementary school students. Covered her ears and walked in front, pretending not to hear anything. Eat salad. Salad doesn't smell like barbecue. Is not stupid. She really likes eating meat. She can talk about losing weight tomorrow. After being hungry all day, she must eat something delicious. Anyway, they ended up eating barbecue, and all three of them were full without exception. Without exception, the next morning, Chu Tian was woken up by Sister Hua before he even woke up. Sister Hua tilde, I was too tired yesterday, I'll sleep a little longer tilde just a little while. No. Get up and go to the gym. Why? Why? Look at the pictures you posted on your account. Why? I'm eating bran and vegetables outside, while you're enjoying all the delicious food here, right? Don't you want to be in shape anymore? Get up and work out. Chu Tian got up angrily and washed up, but the more he thought about it, the angrier he became. It's clearly for three people to eat, so why should I get up early in the morning to go to the gym alone? No, the others can't be idle either. Suni rubbed her sleepy eyes and got into the car with a look of despair on her face. Hello, who is this? Chu Tian heard the phone ringing in a daze and picked it up speechlessly. Who would have the time to call him so early in the morning? Chu Tian, come out to work, hurry up. Who are you? Chu Tian. Hurry up, I'm downstairs. Who is Chu Tian? No, what time is it? 6 o'clock? Is there something wrong? He squinted his eyes speechlessly and glanced at the time on his phone, his whole body cracked. It's only 6 o'clock, and it's not time to go to work yet. What are you doing? If you don't come down, your salary will be deducted. Just deduct it, this month's payment is gone anyway. Then deduct next month's payment. You win. Chu Tian finished washing up speechlessly and went downstairs to see Chu Qingqiu's car parked there. Chapter 64, Where are my abs? Drive. As soon as Chu Tian got in the car, Chu Qingqiu asked to drive away. If this isn't what you're doing, why are you doing it so early in the morning? You'll know when you get there. What do you mean you'll know when you get there? Chu Tian quickly understood what it meant to know when you get there. You woke me up so early in the morning just to come here. Yes. Chu Qingqiu looked at him with a half smile, especially the expression of disbelief mixed with a hint of despair on his face, which was simply too wonderful. It was his fault for arguing with him yesterday. He insisted that salad was grass and insisted on eating barbecue. If he wasn't allowed to experience his own pain, how would he know the helplessness of eating grass, or rather, eating salad? Why? You're a celebrity, you can just work out, why are you calling me? Chu Tianren was about to cry. What did he see? All kinds of fitness equipment, his nightmares from his past life. Who can understand that he, a lazy otaku, hates fitness the most, but sometimes he cannot do without it for work needs. Magazine shoots, film and television image design, concert image management, etc. It's so painful to gain muscle in order to match clothes and make the body look better. Every time he thought of the faces of the nutritionist and coach, he wanted to vomit, but he couldn't escape. It can be said that he hates the word fitness. He thought that after traveling through time, he could finally be free, and he never planned to go to the gym in this life, but why is he doing this now? I want to go back. You can do whatever you want. Just deduct all the money. I don't want it anymore. Chu Tian was determined not to go to the gym. When he saw the fitness equipment, his mouth was full of protein powder, whole wheat bread and vegetable leaves. He asked, I don't want to experience it a second time even if you kill me. No. Chu Qingqiu tried to grab him directly, but she was too light and couldn't hold him at all, so she was dragged away by Chu Tian. You can't leave. I don't know what was wrong with Chu Qingqiu, but he jumped up and hung on Chu Tian, refusing to let go no matter what. Li Chunhua, and the personal trainer standing by were all dumbfounded. What's going on? As Xu Qingqiu's personal trainer, Yao Na had never heard of any scandals about Xu Qingqiu, nor had she heard of any intimate behavior between her and any man. But what was happening? Who was this man? Could he be Xu Qingqiu's boyfriend? What was going on? What responded to her was not some inside information, but Sister Hua and Yi Yi shaking their heads in unison. After walking about 10 meters, Chu Tian finally couldn't walk anymore. Although he was still strong, how could he not be tired with a person hanging on his body? He was not a strong man, especially since Xu Qingqiu's legs were wrapped around his thighs, so he couldn't take any steps. Walking just a dozen meters was enough to make him exhausted. He stopped and leaned against the wall to catch his breath, and said with an unhappy face, "Come down, I want to go back to the company." "No, you look so weak now, you need to exercise more." "Who are you calling weak?" "Men, you can say anything, but you can't say empty words. And you can't say no." Chu Tian couldn't stand this insult. Without saying a word, he gritted his teeth and continued to walk outside. Fortunately, this is a private gym and there are not many people here. Otherwise, if someone saw it, it would probably be big news. After finally reaching the door, Chu Tian really couldn't walk anymore. He sat down on the ground, ignoring Xu Qingqiu on his body, and leaned his head against the wall, gasping for breath. "Tell me what you want to do." "Anyway, I don't want to work out." "No matter what you say, it won't work." "Why don't you want to exercise?" "I just don't want to. I hate it so much. I absolutely detest it. I'd rather die than work out." By now, Xu Qingqiu has also realized that he is really resistant to fitness. Although she doesn't know why, she doesn't want to force him. "Okay, I won't force you, but if you sit still in the company every day, your health will soon collapse. Do you remember when we were taking a break from dance practice? You lifted me up easily. Can you still lift me up now? I have a lot of work to do soon, and if you're not in good health you might be very tired. I just think you need to exercise and improve your physical fitness." Xu Qingqiu spoke very seriously, and his big, pitiful eyes increased his trust. Such a pair of pure big eyes, such a simple little girl, what she said must be true. Chu Tian looked at the pair of deep eyes in front of him, as if he saw rolling mountains and countless stars in the pupils. As he watched, he became completely immersed in it, and the atmosphere gradually calmed down, as if he had been convinced by Xu Qingqiu. "Wrong. What do you mean I'm tired just because you're busy? What does your busyness have to do with me? I can choose not to go. Is it okay for me to slack off at work? It's none of my business. Besides, what does being tired have to do with fitness? Isn't it tiring to work out? Wouldn't that make it even more tiring?" Chu Tian blinked, feeling that the other party was trying to trick him. He tilted his head to look at Yi, who was also staring at them with dark circles under her eyes, and then looked at Li Chunhua, who was standing next to her with her arms folded and completely stunned. A flash of lightning flashed through his mind, and he seemed to have an epiphany. "Are you taking it out on us because you're upset that Sister Hua woke you up so early in the morning?" "Are? How is that possible? I'm definitely not." "Are you sure?" "I'm sure. I don't believe it." "You are, Xu Qingqiu. Enough is enough. How could you do this? Just for your own selfish desires, you actually did such a thing. Do you know how bad it is to disturb someone's sleep?" Looking at her evasive eyes, Chu Tian finally realized that the other party just wanted to torment him. He knew that the barbecue dinner yesterday would definitely not be so easy. After all, Yi Yi and I teamed up to ignore her protests yesterday and enjoyed our meal so much that she would definitely take revenge. I just didn't expect it to come so soon. Seeing that he couldn't continue acting, Xu Qingqiu stopped pretending. "Okay, I just want you to work out with me, would you like to come?" "See, you can't pretend anymore? I knew it. No matter what you say, I'm not going. I absolutely won't go." "Are you sure? You're only in your 20s and you're already gaining weight. If you don't exercise now, will you become a fat man in the future?" "Who said I gained weight? How is that possible?" "No. You don't even have abs, and you say you haven't gained weight." "I have abs, how come I don't have any?" Chu Tian was not happy about this. "What do you mean by no abdominal muscles?" He lifted up his clothes with an angry look on his face, just about to show off his abdominal muscles, but because he was sitting, he looked down and saw 2 circles of stacked swimming rings. This is embarrassing, where are my abdominal muscles? Chu Tian twitched his lips and stood there in a daze. This shouldn't be the case. He remembered that he was in good health when he first came. He even looked at his abdominal muscles while taking a shower and they were very three-dimensional. How come they suddenly disappeared? Puff, puff. Har ha har ha, these abdominal muscles are really big, har ha har ha. Chu Qingqiu sat aside, looking at his dumbfounded expression, then looking at the 2 circles of fat on his belly. He really couldn't help laughing, and burst out laughing, tears coming out. The key point was that she couldn't help but stretched out her hand to pinch the largest circle of flesh, shaking it up and down, causing a circle of ripples. Chapter 65. Actually, it's quite interesting. Chu Tian never thought that one day he would see a fat belly. He knew that in his previous life, many celebrities inevitably gained weight after giving up on body management in middle age. The well-known ones are Leonardo DiCaprio, Ting Ji, and Bai Jiantang. The key is that he is only 25. How did it turn out like this? I have indeed indulged myself a bit recently, but I shouldn't gain weight so quickly, right? Is this what they call a happy heart and a fat body? Does it mean that if you are too carefree, you will become fat? Will it also lead to becoming bolder and stronger? He couldn't help but shudder at the thought of himself being fat and bald in the future. It seems like exercise isn't that scary after all, right? Well, he admitted that even after traveling through time, he still had some idle baggage and really couldn't accept himself weighing more than 200 pounds. Chu Tian stared at the fat on his belly with an ugly expression, as if he had eaten bitter gall. In his mind, on one side was a fat man weighing 200 or 300 pounds, and on the other side was a man running on a treadmill holding a pot of grass. What's wrong with you, Chu Tian? Why do you look so ugly? Are you angry? I'm sorry, I was just joking with you. If you really don't want to exercise, then go back and rest. I'll give you a day off today, or you can rest in the car outside, okay? Seeing his expression change, Chu Qingqiu immediately panicked. She wondered if she had gone too far in her joke. Originally, it seemed that her relationship with Chu Tian had become closer these past few days, and even seemed to be progressing further. Only at this moment did she realize that she seemed too anxious, or too wishful thinking, and was afraid that she would accidentally discuss Chu Tian again. It's okay. It has nothing to do with you. I just didn't expect that I'd gain so much weight in just a few days. Looking at her worried and flustered expression, Chu Tian subconsciously comforted her. Whatever, it's just exercise, right? I'm used to it in my past life, and I'm not going to die, so I might as well practice. Let's go. Let's exercise. What? Didn't you ask me to come here? Chu Qingqiu followed him with a confused look on his face until he arrived in front of Sister Hua and the others. What are you doing? Introduce yourself. The 5 of them stood there for a long time. Chu Tian always felt like a monkey in a zoo, while Chu Qingqiu was still in a trance. Oh, this is my fitness trainer, Ms. Yao Na. She's amazing and can tailor a fitness plan to your needs, and it's very gentle on the body. Hello, Teacher Yao Na, my name is Chu Tian, thank you for your help. Hello. Yao Na hadn't recovered from what had just happened. She was unsure of the relationship between Chu Tian and Chu Tianhu, so she could only force herself to squeeze out a few words and greet them with a fake smile. What's going on? This guy is quite handsome, could he be my boyfriend? Who's this celebrity? A singer? Their voice doesn't sound right, it's too hoarse, and speech is labored. It can't be, is it an actor? But it looks strange. Yao Na's mind was in a state of confusion, while Sister Hua finally came to her senses. She looked at Chu Qingqiu and then at Chu Tian in surprise. No, you too. Teacher Yao Na, let's get started. Oh, and please help him make a plan. Mainly, you need to take a look at his needs. As soon as Sister Hua opened her mouth, Chu Qingqiu immediately realized something and quickly changed the subject, not daring to look her in the eye at all. Yao Na was so embarrassed that she was about to squeeze out a 2-bedroom, 1-living-room apartment. She secretly glanced at Sister Hua, who had a grim expression on her face, and then saw Chu Qingqiu, who kept winking at her, and she immediately reacted. Oh, that's no problem. Let's go in first. I'll give you a physical examination and check your physical data over the past few days. Hatilda. Finally, they escaped. Chu Qingqiu didn't even dare to look back. He hurriedly pulled Chu Tian and followed Yao Na into the gym. You have your hands already pulled up. Li Chunhua was already very angry with her and didn't say anything for a long time. Just when she was about to stop her and ask her about it, she saw Shu Qingqiu walking and holding Chu Tian's hand. It wasn't just her. He beside her also widened her eyes with an expression of disbelief. After following Sister Chiu for so long, this was the first time she realized that Sister Chiu was so bold. She actually dared to hold a boy's hand while guarding Sister Hua? So scary. She stared with her eyes wide open and covered her mouth with her hands, looking surprised but not daring to make any sound, just like a gossiper who was secretly eating melons. No, why is it so cold? He turned her head carefully, just in time to meet Sister Hua's cold eyes, and was instantly startled. Oh my god, Sister Hua is going to explode, run! She immediately turned her head away, wanting to leave this troubled place quietly. Where are you going? That. I'll go get some water for Sister Chiu. Yes, water. What water? Just stand right here. With outsiders here, I can't say anything about her, but can I say anything about you? Tell me, what happened? I was away for only 3 days and my house was robbed. Sister Hua, do you believe me when I say I don't know? You don't know? You've been with her these past few days, don't you know? But I really don't know. He is almost crying. What happened these past few days? It seems nothing happened. Didn't we have dinner together yesterday? How could there be such a big change in just one night? Did Sister Chiu sneak out for a date last night? That's impossible. They live next door to each other, and I don't think I heard anything. She couldn't figure out what was going on between the two of them, but Sister Hua didn't believe it. Shu Qingqiu and Chu Tian knew nothing about what was happening outside. To be honest, Chu Tian's mind was now full of how long it would take to exercise to lose the fat on his belly, and he didn't care at all that his hand was being held by someone else. Shu Qingqiu actually didn't notice it at first. She was just thinking about pulling Chu Tian away and running away. But when she got inside, she found that she was still holding his hand. She looked up cautiously and found that Chu Tian did not refuse obviously. She was secretly delighted in her heart, and quickly pretended not to know but did not let go. How many years has it been? Apart from the inevitable physical contact during practice, this seems to be the first time in all these years that you have truly experienced the feeling of holding hands. So this is what holding hands is like. My heart was beating fast, I felt a little nervous and excited, my palms were warm and I seemed to be sweating. Oops. I'm sweating, what should I do? Will sweating on our first hand-holding date make him uncomfortable? Is it awkward? Am I just too nervous? What should I do? How can I stop sweating? Will he be annoyed? Can you let go now? Huh? What? I said, let go first, you're sweating. I'm sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about, but teacher Yao Na asked you to go for the physical test. She's called you twice. If you don't go, she'll come out to look for you. Oh, really? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, teacher Yao Na, I didn't hear you just now. Looking at Shu Qingqiu with red cheeks, he lowered his head and trotted into the room while apologizing, and then seamlessly apologized to Yao Na again. Chu Tian almost laughed out loud outside. But he glanced at the remaining sweat stains on his left hand and for some reason found it quite interesting. Chapter 66. Come on. There's a new school of ship here. In the next few days, Chu Tian's previous leisurely days were no longer possible. Every day he either exercises in the gym according to the plan set by Yao Na or runs around with Shu Qingqiu. During that time, I don't know what Li Chunhua talked about with Shu Qingqiu alone. I always felt that she was weird after she came back, and she always avoided his eyes when she saw him. Sister Hua always hid outside the door and looked at him with a complicated expression, her eyes showing helplessness and some vigilance. These are fine, although Chu Tian felt it, he did not care. What he cared about was that Sister Hua didn't know what medicine she had taken wrong. Now not only was Shu Qingqiu being urged to go to the gym by her every day, but even Chu Tian couldn't sleep in. Sister Hua would call him early in the morning. It was useless to block her because she would just come to his house and knock on the door. Chu Tian was extremely annoyed but he had no idea what to do. He could only look at Shu Qingqiu in silence every day, and then run to the gym to sweat pitifully. Everything seemed to have returned to the previous life, except that there was one more person around. While they are working hard to perfect themselves, the outside world is also not at peace. After a week of hard work, Chu Tian's new song, So Proud, successfully topped all charts. It can be said that the killing is in full swing. No matter whether it is a veteran singer or a popular young star, anyone who released a song this month was eliminated without exception. No matter how the crazy fans cry and shout, post challenges and set flags, this song is like a veteran on the battlefield, slowly and steadily breaking through the charts and finally reaching the top. Every one of those standing in their way is vulnerable. There is a huge quarrel on the internet, with people arguing about data manipulation, sarcastic criticism and attacks. It can be said that all means have been used. But the reality is that once a good song is accepted, it will become a huge trend, and it is impossible to reverse the situation with a small group of fans and water armies. The song's playback volume on a short video platform alone reached 600 million in just 1 week. Among passers-by or in reality, no matter how popular a singer is or how much traffic he has, it cannot compare to the degree of popularity. Not many of the billions of netizens like to speak out online, but the traces left by them are irresistible. Don't you have a lot of fans? Don't you have a network of followers? How many could that be? Millions? Tens of millions? Can you stop hundreds of millions or even billions of people who like this song from listening to it? Facts have once again proved that traffic may make money, but fame is maintained by works. Without works, one is like a rootless duckweed. Only works can be eternal. The songs here are so killer that they make people want to hit the ground running. Novels on the other side were equally unstoppable. Ever since sending the novel to editor Chu Tian has never cared about it again. After a week of promotion, the popularity of this novel has exploded. Those who have seen it can't stop praising it, while those who haven't seen it often see the name Ghost blows out the light, whether it is website promotion or discussion on various platforms. This seems to have become a trend, as if you are out of date if you haven't read this book. But this is only limited to a small circle. Those who like it to the core, while those who hate it are annoyed by the overwhelming discussions. They always feel that it is all data and is forced out by the platform to create a god. Until a post appeared in a novel forum. Come and see. A brand new genre has emerged. A whole new genre. What does a brand new genre mean? A brand new story. A groundbreaking worldview. A world completely different from mainstream fiction. A work that could be expanded upon to form a complete universe. A setting that could establish a new school of thought. Whether it is martial arts, Shinto, or even modern history and military, these categories are all inherent schools. In other words, these are all contents that have evolved and settled over countless years, and all the online novels now are nothing more than expansions and evolutions on this basis. To put it bluntly, it is new wine in old bottles and cannot escape the entire framework. So far, the only category that has broken through and established its own school is the strong martial arts category. In the early days of online literature, the one who emerged from the martial arts world and created a high-level martial arts world, because he broke free from the shackles of martial arts and the previous framework, he opened up a high-level martial arts realm that was as powerful as a mountain and a stone. The martial arts transcend the mortal world, with brilliant skills, imaginative abilities, gorgeous fighting scenes and the power to break through the limit. This is how he created a powerful martial arts school, which has been talked about for more than 10 years and is still talked about. Unfortunately, there has been no breakthrough development since then. Online literature seems to have stagnated, and no one has emerged to establish a new school of thought. Until Ghost Blows Out the Light came out. Everyone who reads this article is attracted by the 4 words, new genre. It took just over 3 hours from the time it was released to when it became a hit, and the forum was nearly overwhelmed by the countless people who came to hear the news. First of all, let me explain here that the following content is only my personal opinion and is for reference only. The post begins with a statement full of desire to survive, followed by the main text. As we all know, establishing a new school of thought is the ultimate goal pursued by countless online writers, but over the years, many heroes have failed in this endeavor. Until I read the book Ghost Blows Out the Light. At first, I was just annoyed by all the promotions and was going to take a look and say a few words, but once I did, I was hooked. First, let me explain why I call it a new genre. This can be proven with just 2 words, grave robbing. Just ask, searching the internet, have you ever seen a second novel with the subject, grave robbing? Online literature has been around for so many years, but who would have thought that tomb raiding could be so captivating? Besides the living on the surface, there are so many fascinating worlds underground. Let's not talk about whether the tombs in this novel really exist. Take my city for example. I did some research and discovered that beneath my feet, besides the land, there are several cities buried like stacked arhats. Those are all traces of our ancestors' lives. Every inch of land may be the footprints of someone thousands of years ago. But have we ever realized how many stories of love, hate, and hatred are hidden here? Nan Meng, the author of Ghost Blows Out the Light, has already discovered this. With the release of Tomb Raider, the world will have another new genre. History stretches back thousands of years, and millions of people are buried underground. Emperors, ancestors, generals, ministers, civil servants, and military officers, in the end, are nothing more than a handful of yellow earth. Yet, a single paragraph in history represents the magnificent life of a hero. Having said this, whether you agree or not is nothing to me. My new book, Blood Tomb, has been released. Interested friends are welcome to read it. Wow, I wrote so much, but only at the end did everyone realize it was an advertisement. However, I have to say that his advertisement was really successful, mainly because the content written in the front was not aimless. After reading the content, countless people started a heated discussion. Some people think that this is a forced imitation just to advertise their own novel. Some people also think that what he said makes sense. But no matter what, at least the name of Ghost Blows Out the Light has been spread, and it has also made everyone curious about this book. Similarly, this book has already been subtly given the aura of founding a new school of thought. Chapter 67 Chu Tian's Change. Namco. Have you seen the data for Ghost Blows Out the Light? What data? Finally, Chu Tian didn't have to exercise today because he had to record a program. He was sitting at his workstation playing mobile games out of boredom when he received a call from his editor Chiu Yi. Did you know your novel is a big hit? Didn't you even read it? Oh, I've seen that one, it's pretty good, thank you for your hard work. Chu Tian was not embarrassed at all and was talking nonsense. He had almost forgotten that he had a novel being serialized these days, so how could he remember to look at the data? If the editor hadn't reminded him, he wouldn't have remembered this at all. Chiu Yi is not a fool, how could she not hear such obvious perfunctory remarks? Let me tell you about the latest data. The number of people who have collected the novel has exceeded 100,000, and there are more than 12,000 people following the daily updates. Overall, this novel is already a huge hit. He had no idea what these numbers meant, but the editor implied that his novel was a hit. Did that mean he could make money? He has been almost driven crazy by Sister Hua recently. If he had been short of money, he would have wanted to move to another place a long time ago. Well, how much money can we make based on this data? Chuya is almost crying. I'm telling you the data, and you ask me how much? That's right, isn't the purpose of writing novels to make money? But this is too hasty, she said with a smile. The number of words in this book is too small to charge for it. It will probably take some time to make money. Are you really short of money? If not, I can lend you some first. She bit her lip and said this with courage. In fact, Chuya's salary is not that high, but she feels as if Nan Meng is very short of money. Maybe he has some difficulties in life? Anyway, this novel will definitely make money. If she really needs help, she can ask the company for an advance. However, the novel certainly cannot be charged immediately. This novel has great potential, and if it is charged too early, it is likely to greatly consume this potential. She does not recommend charging for Ghost Blows Out the Light too early unless it is absolutely necessary. She patiently explained this to Chu Tian on the phone. It's okay. I'm not short of money right now, so let's do as you say. There's no problem on my end. After listening to it, Chu Tian probably understood the rules. He just said it casually and didn't expect to get much money immediately. He didn't expect that the editor took it seriously and explained it to him so enthusiastically for a long time, which made him feel embarrassed. He did it unintentionally, but he didn't know that Chiu Yi on the opposite side was sweating profusely. It was really hateful to charge for such a good novel with only tens of thousands of words. The free part is meant to expand the influence and attract readers. Charging too early will be too ugly and easy to be criticized. Fortunately, Nan Meng did not insist, so she breathed a sigh of relief. Chu Tian, get ready, the production crew will be here soon. As soon as he hung up the phone, he ran over to inform him to get ready to leave. Today is the third recording of The Voice of China. Each recording consists of 2 episodes, which means that today we recorded episodes 5 and 6. And the third episode will be broadcast tomorrow. The recording of programs like this is very arbitrary because schedules need to be coordinated. Generally, 2 modes are adopted. One is phased recording, one is centralized shooting and recording, and the other is more casual and depends entirely on schedules. For example, if 1 episode is broadcast per week, 2 episodes need to be recorded every half a month. It is also possible to record 2 episodes every week until all the recordings are completed, but only half of them may be broadcast on TV. The Voice of China is now adopting the latter type. Overall, the rhythm is relatively tight, which is very unfriendly to singers, and the intensity is very high. But there is no way, due to various reasons and the singer's schedule issues, it can only be arranged like this. It might get better later on. Chu Tian had already put on her makeup, and the filming started as soon as the production crew arrived. After working as an assistant for a period of time, Chu Tian had a general idea of the job content and gradually got used to this kind of life. While helping he organize things, he watched the recording process from an observer's perspective with great interest, which was quite interesting. When they arrived at the recording site from the studio, they were already on high alert. However, when entering, Chu Tian, whether intentionally or unintentionally, bumped into Qin Xiao from Best Entertainment. The 2 men looked at each other and no one spoke. But when they passed each other, Chu Tian saw a hint of ridicule on Qin Xiao's face. He frowned and stared at it for a long time but couldn't see any problem. At this time, Qin Xiao also noticed him. The smile on his face disappeared instantly. He looked him up and down before leaving slowly. Do you know the man following behind? After they separated, Qin Xiao lowered his head and whispered to the agent beside him. I don't know him. The agent was recruited by the company later. When Qin Xiao and the agent joined the company, Chu Tian had already left the company and gone to college, so the 2 had never met. The company was very secretive about what had happened before, so the 2 of them were not aware of it. Go check it out, carefully. Okay. Chu Tian didn't know that he was being watched. After entering the lounge, he took advantage of the fact that there were no outsiders around. After a moment of hesitation, he came to Chu Tian and whispered a reminder. That woman just now is called Qin Xiao, right? I always feel that there is something wrong with her. You should be careful. Chu Tian looked at him with a smile, which made him feel a little uncomfortable. No, why are you looking at me? What's the problem? It's okay, thank you for your reminder, I will be careful. If Chu Tian hadn't said it, Chu Tian always felt like a dazed person and looked very stupid. Fortunately, he next to her couldn't help but smiled and said, that Qin Xiao is Sister Chu's old rival, so of course she'll be on guard against her. This bitch is disgusting, always stirring up trouble. I'm so annoyed. Chu Tian looked at her speechlessly. Of course he knew that the 2 were rivals, and it was not for nothing that one read gossip on the internet, but what were you laughing at? How could he know that Chu Tian was not laughing at him, but that the Chu Tian he suddenly realized in his memory seemed to have returned, just like when he was still a trainee and reminded himself of the personalities of his teachers. In short, I felt very warm and happy, the kind of happiness that I couldn't suppress, so my face was full of smiles. But in Chu Tian's eyes, it was a bit puzzling. Chu Tian was too embarrassed to explain. She could only blush and pretend that nothing had happened. She didn't dare to look Chu Tian in the eye. He was left there alone, feeling unhappy. Time passed by minute, rehearsal, makeup touch-up, single interview, adjustment, preparation. Recording will begin shortly. Chapter 68 Accident. We've already reached the 5th episode. Of the 9 original singers, only 7 remain. After thorough preparation, all the singers are now ready to go. So, let's welcome today's first contestant. Who is he? Chu Tian sat on the sofa in the lounge, and he didn't know when he took out his sunglasses and put them on again. It's not that he likes to show off, but ever since he traveled through time, he has been consciously hiding himself and is particularly disgusted with his appearance appearing on any camera. I always feel that once I am exposed, I will be photographed non-stop by countless media paparazzi. Of course, these are just illusions. Who would take a picture of a nameless little Karami? But he still felt that wearing sunglasses would be more natural. If he wasn't afraid of being too conspicuous, he would have wanted to wear a hat and a mask. Seeing their host's voice coming from the lounge screen, he wanted to fast forward. I don't know what these program crews are thinking. Something that should be done quickly and efficiently has to be dragged out to keep people in suspense. Can't it be enough for whoever's turn it is to sing? Isn't it tiring to keep the audience guessing? It's not just him. The audience in the audience all wanted to go on stage and beat their host to death. It's so damn mean and always keeps people in suspense. This also became the most criticized segment online for a time, but the program crew still enjoyed doing it. Fortunately, time was running out and the host couldn't delay any longer. As the lights went out, the first singer was already standing on the lift and slowly rising up. It was none other than Qin Xiao, whom I met before. Looking at Qin Xiao twisting his body on the stage to the intense music, two soft words suddenly came out in the originally quiet lounge. General Tilder. I don't know if it's about the performance or the person. Others didn't hear it, but Chu Tian, who was sitting next to them, heard it clearly. She pursed her lips, tilted her head slightly, glared at Chu Tian fiercely, and whispered. We're recording a show, stop talking nonsense. Although you're happy, you can't be too blunt. What if it gets recorded and broadcast? Wouldn't that spark another controversy? Chu Tian is not stupid. It is useless to speak loudly with his voice. It is just a breath sound and cannot be heard far. Only Chu Qingqiu next to him can hear it. He also said this to Chu Qingqiu. On the surface, he was saying that his singing was average, but the subtext was that if nothing unexpected happened, Qin Xiao's results might not be very good, and he might be eliminated today. It's just that the occasion was not appropriate, so I only said these two words. Soon Qin Xiao, whose waist was almost broken due to twisting his body on the stage, finished his performance. After their host talked nonsense for a long time, the second singer came on stage. Come on, we should get ready. Chu Qingqiu is the third singer. This position is pretty good, in the middle, the easiest position to perform. Just at this time, the staff came to notify them, so they put on their clothes and makeup and came to the bottom of the stage in advance to wait. According to the stage design, everyone will perform on the lift stage, and Chu Qingqiu is no exception. Sister Zhuyang, you sing so well. Har har, really? Oh, I'm so tired. Come on, sing well. Okay, Sister Zhuyang, thank you. Don't be polite, just do your best. Two singers had been eliminated before. One was the young singer Jin Yuzhen, who was there to make up the numbers, and the other was the veteran singer Wu Qingshan. His songs were too old-fashioned and not very popular, so it was considered a surprise elimination. The most powerful ones nowadays are the eldest brother Guanche and the eldest sister Zhu Yang, both of whom are ace level. Chu Qingqiu followed her on stage. It would be a lie to say that she didn't feel any pressure. Fortunately, Zhu Yang had a good impression of her as a young singer and gave her a few sincere words of encouragement, which made her feel a lot more relaxed. You guys go wait for me outside, there's no need to crowd here. Because the operating space on the lift platform is not large and there are too many staff members, assistants usually do not come in. Chu Tian and the others didn't say much. Seeing Chu Qingqiu standing on the lifting platform with staff helping him, they stepped out to the side of the stage and watched from behind. Not only can you see more clearly here, there is also a large screen next to it that can provide a frontal view. This was installed when we entered the stage from the side door. It can be said to be a unique advantage. Because the program team stipulated that she could no longer sing new songs, this time she adapted a classic love song, Moon Shining on Q Shaju. I have to say that Chu Qingqiu's voice can easily give people a sense of picture, ethereal and clean, like a solo at night. The emotions echoed in the soft singing. Although the rhythm was not that bright and lively, the emotions were enough to move people's hearts and easily make people involved. In addition, Jiang Shangqi's adaptation added many modern elements. The two repetitions in the chorus and the catchy lyrics have a brainwashing feel. Sure enough, looking at the audience's reaction, we can tell that the adaptation of this song is very successful, and the atmosphere on the scene is very warm. In Chu Tian's opinion, this effect is definitely much better than Qin Xiao's performance. As the song ended, most of the lights began to turn off. Chu Qingqiu stood on the lift platform, waving happily to the audience while slowly descending. Chu Tian and Yi were also planning to go to the stage to greet Chu Qingqiu. Just as they turned around, Chu Tian suddenly noticed from the corner of his eye that Chu Qingqiu swayed, and then the whole person disappeared into the hole in the stage. If you look from the front, it looks like the stage is lowered, but Chu Tian is seeing it from the side and back, and he has climbed countless lifts in his past life. It was obvious at a glance that this was definitely not a normal descent, it was too fast, as if a person suddenly squatted down. There are only two situations in which this phenomenon occurs: either someone falls or misses a step and falls down, or the stage collapses. But he clearly saw Chu Tian standing on the lift platform motionless. This was also what everyone who went on the stage was repeatedly warned not to move. The only possibility is, he didn't dare to think further. Beside him didn't know what had happened. She was happily preparing to go and greet her sister Chiu. Chu Tian didn't know why, but it felt like there was a ball of fire in his heart that was about to explode. He suddenly pushed in front of him away and ran madly towards the elevator entrance. Chu Tian! What are you doing? How could Chu Tian care about her? At this moment, he wished he could teleport and appear immediately under the lift, as if the distance of dozens of meters was as far as an insurmountable chasm. Whether it was from the perspective of the interests of the boss and employees, or as a friend of his predecessor, or because of the vague feeling in his heart, he would not allow Chu Tian to do anything. Thinking of those stars in his previous life who fell off the stage and were seriously injured or even died, his eyes had unknowingly turned red. Move aside. Please move aside. Feel sorry. He pushed aside the staff coming and going and rushed into the elevator like crazy. As soon as he opened the door, he saw all the staff gathered around the elevator. Some people were talking on the phone, while others were running outside. He didn't care about anything else and violently pushed away the people blocking his way. Finally, as soon as he squeezed in, he saw Chu Tian lying on the ground, with blood all over his head and legs. His mind buzzed and went blank in an instant. Chapter 69: Angry Chu Tian. Chu Tian looked at the blood on the ground and the person lying there motionless. His mind went blank and he stood there in a daze. Even the movements of the people around me seemed to slow down. He had never encountered such a scene before, he had only heard about it or seen it on the news. Every time I feel scared but also feel lucky that it has never happened to me. But when the person who was with him every day and was so familiar to him suddenly fell to the ground, he felt a sense of disbelief from the bottom of his heart. I always hope that all this is fake, just my own illusion. Did you call the emergency number? Isn't the director here yet? Does anyone know the phone numbers of Mr. Shu's agent and assistant? Carry teacher Shu out first. Listening to the noisy sounds beside his ears, Chu Tian finally came back to his senses. It seemed like a long time, but in fact it was only a second or two. Get out of the way. Let me in. He frantically pushed away the person squatting in front of him. As soon as he came to Chu Tian, he saw someone trying to reach out to lift her. Chu Tian suddenly became anxious. Don't move. No one is allowed to move. Chu Tian, who regained his senses, immediately realized that people who had fallen like this should never move around to avoid causing secondary injuries. Who are you? She's bleeding. She needs to be bandaged immediately. Don't be impatient, be careful of secondary injuries. Chu Tian first looked up at the distance of the fall, but unfortunately the lift had already fallen to the bottom. He didn't know whether it was retracted or it fell to the bottom without any cushioning. Because he was not at the scene at the time, he could not judge what had happened, but judging from Chu Tian's position, it was likely that he fell headfirst. He heard the reminders from people around him and was anxious, but he couldn't act rashly. I'm her assistant. Does anyone have a first aid kit? Ideally, bandages and disinfectant or something. There is no time to figure out how he fell now, saving people is the key. Chu Tian lay on the ground and carefully lifted Chu Tian's calf. He saw a cut about 20 centimeters long that was bleeding continuously. He frowned, feeling that something was wrong. The wound looked quite serious and needed to be stopped and bandaged immediately. But after he asked, no one around could answer him. Looking back, I found that everyone was looking at each other in confusion. What are you looking at? There's no first aid kit. Don't you have any first aid preparations? Where's the emergency plan? Looking at the bewildered staff, Chu Tian was filled with anger but had nowhere to vent. Everyone, spread out. Keep the air circulating. What's the point of gathering here? After talking impatiently, he remembered that Chu Tian's head was still bleeding, so he took a careful look and found that it was just a small wound on the back of his head. It didn't look like a big problem, but the most worrying thing about him being unconscious was intracranial congestion. He was not a doctor, and apart from judging that Chu Qingqiu's life was not in danger, he found that he could do nothing else. How long will the ambulance take? Finally, someone spoke up. A staff member holding a cell phone at the back of the crowd raised his hand and said, "It will probably take more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? He had never felt that 10 minutes was so long. Chu Tian. Sister Chiu. What happened to Sister Chiu? Who arrived late, saw a group of people surrounding her as soon as she came in. Looking through the crowd, she saw Chu Tian squatting on the ground and Chu Qingqiu lying there. She was completely panicked. She felt weak all over and sat down on the ground, her lips trembling. "It's okay, Don't be afraid. Go call Sister Hua first, then pack your things and get ready to go to the hospital. Do you understand?" Seeing her look, Chu Tian forced himself to calm down, and while thinking of a solution, he comforted her. Okay, I'll go now." When he heard his voice, she seemed to have gained a backbone. She got up and ran out wiping her tears. Looking at his back, Chu Tian kept asking himself what to do. His clothes were already soaked with sweat, and beads of sweat were sliding down his forehead. What should I do? What else can I do? If only. Oh right. System. He suddenly remembered that he still had a system. Yes. Hemostatic powder. He remembered. He had one hemostatic powder in a previous lottery. And wound patches. Thinking of this, he had long forgotten how he had previously scolded the system for always giving him garbage. At this moment, he was extremely grateful for having these things. He quickly opened the system inventory and was about to take out the items when he suddenly saw people all around him. He quickly reached into his pocket and pretended to take something out. When he took it out again, he had a pack of plaster-like wound patches and a small porcelain bottle in his hand. At the same time, Chu Tian was still looking at the system's introduction to the items in his mind. Jigsusan quickly stop bleeding. Trauma patch, bandage for open wounds to stop bleeding, kill viruses and inhibit bacteria for rapid healing. Hemostatic powder is the simplest, as the name suggests, it is used to stop bleeding. However, this wound patch is very useful. It can not only stop bleeding but also has the effect of killing viruses and inhibiting bacteria, and can accelerate healing. Nice one. He quickly and carefully poured the hemostatic powder on his hand, and applied the powder little by little to the wound while trying not to move Chu Qingqiu. After the powder covered all the wounds, the bleeding stopped immediately and he quickly removed the wound patch. I originally thought that a palm-sized wound patch would be difficult to cover the entire wound, and I would probably need to use several patches. Unexpectedly, the wound patch can be stretched at will after it is removed. It can be stretched from the size of a palm to more than 20 centimeters without any problem, and it just covers the wound perfectly. When the people around him saw what he took out, they were all confused. Didn't he just ask us for a first aid kit and bandages? How did he take them out in the blink of an eye? Fortunately, everyone was quite panicked, and since they imagined that Chu Tian had forgotten it and just remembered it, no one investigated further. After treating the calf, Chu Tian immediately followed suit to treat the wound on his head. Looking at Chu Qingqiu, who was still unconscious, he sat on the ground breathing heavily. He had done what he should do, and now he could only pray that she was okay. Just then, the director and others pushed the door open hurriedly. Where are the people? How are they? Quick! Help bandage it with the first aid kit first. Did you call the emergency number? As soon as we entered the door, the director started making a series of arrangements, and then began to ask people around him about the details. When the staff nearby noticed the director, they immediately started talking about what happened. Chu Tianli ignored him. Now he was extremely disgusted with the emergency response of the entire program team. Although only 2 or 3 minutes had passed since the incident, from the panicked behavior of the staff to the chaotic and helpless on-site emergency response, there were huge problems with the entire program team's process. Not to mention that negligence in equipment maintenance led to such a major accident. The numerous errors and omissions and even the unprepared emergency response was the biggest failure. Either the production team is not professional enough, or they are too lazy to consider this aspect at all. No matter what, the program team has the biggest problem. We don't have time to argue with them now. Saving people is the most important thing. After we deal with Chu Qingqiu's problem, the program team must definitely give an explanation. Chapter 70 Doubts in My Heart. Qingqiu. Li Chunhua ran over like crazy from outside and fell to the ground with a bang. Everyone around felt pained when seeing this, but Li Chunhua didn't feel anything at all. She was trembling all over and staring at Chu Qingqiu on the ground. She wanted to reach out and touch him but was afraid that would be the result she least wanted. Chu Tian had never seen her, who had always been a strong woman, in this state. Sister Hua, she's fine for now. The most important thing now is to wait for the ambulance to arrive and rush her to the hospital. Yes, yes. Send him to the hospital. Just send him to the hospital. Sister Hua probably didn't even know what she was saying. Chu Tian's words were like a life-saving straw, and she just subconsciously followed his words. The ambulance is here. Someone shouted, and everyone present suddenly perked up and looked outside. Soon they saw several medical staff running in carrying a stretcher. Stop crying. Take Sister Hua and take a taxi to the hospital. I'll get in the car with Qingqiu. Let's keep in touch. After seeing the medical staff lift Chu Qingqiu onto a stretcher after completing the preliminary examination, Chu Tian quickly explained everything to Yi and ran out without waiting for her to answer. A group of people dispersed and watched them go out. They still hadn't recovered from what had just happened. Chu Tian followed the ambulance all their way to the hospital at lightning speed. He ran around for a long time to sign and pay various bills, and underwent all kinds of examinations. Fortunately, the results were good. Are you a family member? I'm her assistant, and I can also be a family member. What do you mean it can also be a family member? Didn't the family member come? No, just tell me if you have any problem. I will take responsibility if anything goes wrong. Anxious Chu Tian tried hard to suppress his emotions and not to yell, but he couldn't help but feel a little excited. Why do you still need family members at this time? Chu Tian was very nervous when he saw that the doctor insisted on having family members. You can't just do a melodramatic scene like in a TV show where he turns into a vegetable, right? That would be too fucked up. How serious does it have to be for family members to be called in? Seeing him like this, the doctor was also startled and quickly comforted him. Don't worry, I'm just asking a question. A friend or assistant will do. I just want to let you know the situation. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Good man, why are you panting so hard when you talk? Why didn't you just say it was nothing serious? So what's going on, doctor? Hearing that nothing was wrong, Chu Tian's mood calmed down. We just finished a CT scan. There's nothing wrong with the bones. The wounds have been treated, so there's no major problem. The main problem is that the patient is still unconscious. The main cause may be the impact or excessive blood loss. He needs to be hospitalized for observation. So basically there's no big problem, right? Well, if he wakes up within 24 hours, then there's no problem. Just take good care of yourself. If he doesn't wake up, you need to do an MRI to check for any bleeding in his head. Okay, thank you, doctor. After discussing the patient's condition, Chu Tian came to the ward with a pile of documents and saw Yi supporting Li Chunhua sitting on a chair outside the door, with an unfamiliar woman next to them. What's going on, Chu Tian? Seeing how anxious they both were, Chu Tian forced a smile and said. The doctor said that everything is fine, but I still need to stay in the hospital for 2 days for observation. If nothing unexpected happens, there should be no problem. After hearing his words, Li Chunhua finally breathed a sigh of relief, and then her eyes rolled back and she fainted. Sister Hua! Sister Hua! Oh my god, why did another one fall down? Isn't this the end? The three of them hurriedly helped her up and went to find a doctor. Fortunately, it was nothing serious. I was just too anxious and couldn't accept it, so I fainted. At this time, the woman who had been following him came to Chu Tian's face awkwardly and said with a smile. I'm Lin Fengxia, the producer of the program. Don't worry, our production team will definitely take care of it. If you have any specific expenses, you can come directly to me. We will cover it all. When Chu Tian heard that she was from the program team, he glanced at her and didn't bother to pay attention. Don't tell me, I'm just an assistant. Wait until Sister Hua wakes up and tell her. He left after saying this. What the hell? With such a big incident, all they have to do is bring in a producer. And they are covering all the expenses. Do they need your little money? Are they not going to explain the whole story at all? It was not professional at all, not responsible at all. He was too lazy to argue. Just looking at how Sister Hua acted today, he would definitely not let it go with them. By the evening, Chu Qingqiu's condition had finally stabilized, and they could go in to check on him. After coming in, Chu Tian sighed as he looked at Chu Qingqiu, who was pale on the hospital bed. How could such a thing happen out of the blue? Sister Hua fainted just now, and after waking up, she was given an for drip of glucose and fell asleep again. Yi was accompanying her in another ward. At this time, there were only him and Chu Qingqiu in the ward. It was not until then that Chu Tian had time to review what had happened today. Qin Xiao was the first to go on stage, and it was okay. Zhu Yang was the second to go on stage, and it was okay too. At that time, he checked the lift and found no damage on the outside, which meant that it was not tilted, but more likely to have been lowered to the bottom. The 4-meter-high lift platform suddenly broke down when Chu Qingqiu was about to descend. It was calculated that he fell from a height of more than 3 meters. Judging from the situation at that time, the back of his head hit the ground, so there was a wound on his head. As for his legs, it was probably scratched by the shelf next to him. The main reason is still the problem with the lift. Is it an operational error or a mechanical failure, or is it intentional? He recalled the scene he saw with Qin Xiao today. Logically speaking, if nothing unexpected happened, she would be the one with the highest probability of being eliminated today. Then why did she suddenly smile mockingly at Chu Qingqiu's back? Shouldn't it be jealousy or resentment? Chu Tian couldn't help but suspect that Qin Xiao was involved. If it was her instructions, it would be easy to fake an accident or operational error, and difficult to investigate. This inference makes sense, but it requires evidence. Unfortunately, he was busy saving people at the time, and they had no connections or channels to investigate in the entire production team. In the end, it will most likely be defined as an unexpected mechanical failure, so that the impact will be minimized. Well. Chu Tian. Chu Qingqiu? Are you okay? At some point, Chu Qingqiu had woken up and was lying on the hospital bed, looking at him with a pale and listless face. Slowly, a sad smile bloomed on his face. Har, did you want to call me Qingqiu just now? Chu Tian had a black line on his forehead. It's already this time and you still care about this. Quick, call me Qingqiu, I want to hear it. Okay, Qingqiu, is this okay? How do you feel? I feel so tired. I have no strength in my body and I don't even have the energy to talk. Just like you. What do you mean by the same as me? Chu Tian rolled his eyes and wanted to retort, but seeing her like this, he really couldn't bear it. It's normal to be tired. You lost a lot of blood. You'll be fine after a rest. Really? But why do I feel dizzy and my legs hurt?